What do you do when you get injured in a motorcycle accident and you need legal help? Easy. Just go to letusfightforyou.com. That's it. Letusfightforyou.com, helping Oregonians get justice for over 40 years.
Get ready for winter's snowy, icy, slippery roads at Lithia Chrysler Jeep Dodge of Medford. We've stocked up on over 100 quality pre-owned trucks and SUVs, and every pre-owned 4x4 and all-wheel drive in stock is sale price. Many are still under factory warranty or come with our 60-day, 3,000-mile comprehensive used vehicle warranty. And our finance experts are ready to help with a quick, easy, and hassle-free process with great finance options. Be safe, warm, and secure this winter. Get to the Lithia Chrysler Jeep Dodge of Medford Superstore.
So what do you do when you get injured on the job and need to know your rights with workers' compensation? Easy. Just go to letusfightforyou.com. That's it. Letusfightforyou.com, helping Oregonians get justice for over 40 years.
Cellular Prepaid, our plans have no extra fees, like our lowest priced unlimited plan at just $40 a month. So don't get surprised by other providers and their extra fees. Plus, with our unlimited plans, you get your choice of a free Galaxy A14 5G or Moto G Power. With US Cellular Prepaid, what you see is what you get.
No extra fees and no surprises with US Cellular at Siskiyou, the Rogue Valley's exclusive authorized agent for US Cellular. Visit souscellular.com for details.
Bill's Glass covers the full spectrum of your glass needs and dreams. Having new windows installed by Bill's Glass dramatically update and improves the look of your home and helps reduce energy bills year-round. Let Bill's Glass show you what you've been missing. Bill's Glass, the largest glass company in Southern Oregon for your home and auto, as well as the trusted industry leader for over 50 years. Locally owned, family run, Bill's Glass in Ashland, Medford, and Grants Pass.
It takes meticulous planning, continuous monitoring, and forward thinking to deliver the perfect 3-egg omelet.
Come enjoy the patio weather and a brand new menu at Tap Rock Northwest Grill, where friends and family gather and memories are made. Come visit us today or visit our website.
What do you do when you don't know the first step in applying for Social Security disability? It's easy. Just go to letusfightforyou.com. That's it. Letusfightforyou.com, helping Oregonians get justice for over 40 years.
Daily adventures start right here at Pinnacle 365. You'll find exactly what you need for your morning motivation. Later in the day, add some crunch to your lunch with Crispy Crunchy Chicken's mouth-watering chicken and chicken tenders. Wherever your next adventure takes you, we're here to keep you energized throughout the day. And our new Peak Rewards program helps you save money on fuel so you can travel further for less. Daily adventures are better with Pinnacle 365.
There's a time machine that takes you back to a world just a few streets wide. So dive into the past and let them see the world through a simpler lens called Southern Oregon. Their adventure begins when you travel Medford.
Hello and welcome to this live video streaming event from Table Rock Sports Productions in partnership with our local school districts and sponsors. I'm Jeff Smith with Evan Webb on camera, coming to you live from Grants Pass High School here in Grants Pass, Oregon, and we thank you for joining us today. Welcome to the Lithia Superstore Game Day, powered by Siskiyou Cellular in Southern Oregon. And today we will be covering the 73rd Annual Grants Pass Rotary Invitational 2023 Track and Field Meet. We're at Russ Warner Field here at Grants Pass High School, and we're getting ready for some great track and field action. Some of the best track and field athletes from around the area competing today at the Rotary Invitational here in Grants Pass. We want to let you know that we would appreciate if you would let our sponsors know that you appreciate their support. They make it possible for us to put these events on, and we appreciate them, and we'd like you to let them know that you appreciate them as well. You can also subscribe to our YouTube channel. Search Table Rock Sports, click on the red subscribe button, and we will let you know when any of our games or events go live. This pre-meet coverage brought to you today by Tap Rock Northwest Bar and Grill on the banks of the Rogue River in Grants Pass. Locally owned, family run. Check out the new menu and the great views at Tap Rock. So a big day of events scheduled. We will do some live look-ins at the field events as we can. The primary coverage will be the track events, but we will take some live look-ins and follow along. All events get started at 10 o'clock, so a little more than 10 minutes from now, and things will kick off with the 3,000-meter run. Welcome back to Grants Pass High School and the 73rd Grants Pass Rotary Invitational Track Meet. We're about 5-6 minutes away from the first event, and that will be the 3,000-meter run. Girls will go first, and let's take a look at our entries for that event. Now, we don't know yet if all of these participants will be running. These are all listed currently. We don't know if there's any withdrawals or replacements. But in the girls 3,000 from South Eugene, Madison Zemper Prill. From Churchill, Taylor Here. Also from Churchill, Izzy Pela. Nettle Gray from Grants Pass. Sylvia Ekman from Roseburg. Reese Meager from North Medford. Sanaya Ayala from St. Mary's. Jaslyn Landeros from Roseburg. Aubrey Siernick from Klamath Union. Vicky Vanderwerf from Roseburg. Cassidy Samatore from Crater. Violet Herring from Ashland. Also from Ashland, Stella Mason. From North Medford, Juliana Skull. New Hope Christian, Jordan Zumhoff. Isabel Capulli from Crater, Jasmine Lopez from South Medford, Natalie Sandine from Hidden Valley, and Julianne Burkett-Thone from South Medford. Your top time coming into this, Madison Zemper Prill from South Eugene, a 10:36.49. The only one of the ladies under 11 coming into this. The meet record is a 10:04.88. And that goes back to 1995, Sarah Brandy of Ashland. So those are your participants. We hope to have some live scoring to be able to keep you updated of how everyone finishes. So we're just a couple minutes away from getting this first race started. So we'll take a quick break, and we'll come back with the start of the girls' 3,000 meters right after this.
Dear Dad, today was hard. You know how much I love you, and you know how much I love sports. I was afraid to say this to your face, but I heard you yelling again from the stands during my game. You were shouting at the coach, the refs, even the other parents. It embarrasses me when you yell at everyone. It really stresses me out. I love sports. I love to play, and I love my team. I want us both to enjoy the game, win or lose. But we can't if you always lose your temper. I hope you can cheer for me and the other players. It's about more than just the score. It's about us all enjoying the experience. I hope you can join me for my next game. I really want you to be there. Love, Katie.
Welcome back to Grants Pass High School, Russ Werner Field, and the 73rd Grants Pass Rotary. It's the 73rd Grants Pass Rotary Track and Field meet. And we're getting ready for the 3,000 meter. The girls lining up to start. So we get the longest races of the day coming up right at the start. So just about ready to start this one. And after the two 3,000 meter runs, first the girls, then the boys, at 11 o'clock, we will have the first of our 4x100 relays. So we go from the longest event to the shortest of the relays. But we're about to kick things off here. You can see the girls lined up at the far corner of the track. And the first race is underway.
Girls Varsity 3000 meet record held by Sarah Brandy, one of the oldest records on the books, former state champion at Ashland, and then raced at Villanova and University of Portland. Your leader in this event coming in, Madison Zemper Prill.
So Zemper Prill out in front as we expected from South Eugene in the purple.
800, 1,500, and 3,000.
A couple of the two ladies from Churchill behind her, Taylor here and Izzy Pela. And look like Reese Meager in fourth from North Medford. We'll try and confirm that, but So Zemper Prill well out in front. You're looking at some of the runners back in the pack as they have made their first lap in this 3,000. Coming around the far turn, Madison Zemper Prill well out in front already, and we're just a lap into this. A pretty large pack in the about one turn, or two turns, I should say, behind the leaders, trying to sort things out. But here comes Madison Zemper Prill. Looking pretty comfortable as she comes across start finish. And it's still here, Pella, and Meager, second, third, and fourth. Your first Grants Pass competitor, Nettle Gray, is currently in fifth with St. Mary's right behind her. That's Ayala. And here comes the rest of the pack trying to keep pace.
800 meters into this race, it's Madison.
As a former distance runner, I can tell you this is the kind of weather you like to have for this kind of a race. Maybe a little chilly, but this is the most comfortable running weather. The wind has died down. It was blowing a little bit more earlier. It's died down for the moment. Sun's starting to come out. Going to be one of those days where sometimes the sun will be bright and shining, and other times it'll be in full shadows out here. But again, a perfect running weather, at least as far as I'm concerned, for distance running. So Madison Zemper Prill coming back to right in front of us here at the finish line, and still looking pretty comfortable. Has a not quite a full straightaway lead. Now Meager is taken over third, running between the two runners from Churchill, here and Pela. Just going by from Roseburg. I believe that's Sylvia Ekman. Also out there for Roseburg is Vicky Vanderwerf. Couple from Crater there, a couple from Ashland going by. So you got Herring and Mason from Ashland. You got Kapule from Crater. You got Samatori from Crater. So the field's continuing to stretch out. Zemper Prill coming down the front straightaway. Only about a half of a straightaway lead for Zemper Prill, so not pulling away from that next pack. Got a pack of four. Keeping pretty close together there. The two ladies from Churchill here in Pela. Running with them is Meager from North Medford, and from Grants Pass moving up is Nettle Gray. So the race right now is for second as Zemper Prill well out in front. And still a nice little pack of runners on the backside of this race. Again, it's looks like Cernick from Klamath Union leading that pack, but again, couple from Ashland, couple from Crater. We got a North Medford runner in there. It appears to be Juliana Skull. Zemper Prill back on the front straightaway. Three laps remain as Zemper Prill comes across the finish line. And moving out into second along this front stretch is Meager from North Medford, but also looking strong, Nettle Gray from Grants Pass.
Just under 1,000 meters left in this race, 2.5 laps. Madison Zemper Prill lifts out the junior leader.
There's Zemper Prill.
Grants Pass and North Medford respectively.
2 laps remaining for the leaders. Here comes second, third, and fourth. And Nettle Gray has moved into second ahead of Meager from North Medford. I believe that's here from Churchill. Taylor here. And here's Izzy Pela from Churchill going by. So good close race. 3 girls contending for second. Zemper Prill still out in front. She's got about 1.5 laps remaining. And coming to the finish line with the bell lap, the bell being rung for Madison Zemper Prill. Sandine a lap behind going across, and here comes second place, second, third, and fourth. It's Gray, Meager, and here now going by Pela, Izzy Pela. And coming out of the last corner, making the final push for the finish line, Madison Zemper Prill. Madison in the purple, overtaking a couple more runners here as she heads to the finish line. She will win the 3,000. Nettle Gray stretching her lead for second, coming down the stretch. Nettle Gray coming across. She will take second. And it looks like Meager will be third, followed by Taylor here. So those are going to be your top four as the rest of the ladies will finish their race. We will have a complete rundown as soon as looked like that was Ayala coming across the line from St. Mary's. That pack that was toward the back, they've stretched out now. Their final kick.
Folks, if you have a gray Tundra, license plate is
Klamath Union finishing, I believe that's Cernick from Ashland.
in front of the gate. We have no access in or out, so if you park your Tundra where you shouldn't have, if you go move it with
Mason and Herring from Ashland have finished. Samatori and Kapuli from Crater have finished. Couple more ladies left on the track, and this one will be in the books. And again, we should be able to give you the full results as they get posted. Of course, you can look up all of the results on athletic.net. There, all the live scoring is being posted at that site. And Sandine across the finish line. And looks like we got one more runner to bring it home. Coming around the final corner. And I believe that'll be Burkett Thoney from South Medford. And the girls' 3,000 meters is in the books. And again, we will have those results for you in just a bit. Our next event, the boys' 3,000, that will be coming up in about 15 minutes. Currently in the field events, see if we can.
First call, varsity boys, 3,000 meter run. First call.
Believe got the boys, looks like the boys shot put going on. If we could, we'll move down to the far end of the field, see if we can pick up some of the field event down there. So currently in the field events, and we can't see all of that. We've got the varsity girls. So varsity girls pole vault is right in front of us here. We're going to pan around and catch a little bit of that, see if maybe we can identify some of those participants. Some of the field events we don't have a good view of. Unfortunately, they're outside of the stadium area. Vaulter missing on that attempt. We're trying to get the names here so we can follow along. And again, our next event, the boys 3,000, but that won't be starting for another about 12 minutes. So that appears to be, I believe that's Sarah Beckstead from Grants Pass getting ready at the pole vault approach. But our participants in the girls pole vault, Paige Schiffer from South Medford, Satali Ramos from Phoenix, Jasmine Guzman from Churchill, Morgan Dole from Eagle Point, Sarah Beckstead from Grants Pass, Spencer Gottfried from Brookings Harbor, Alexis Dahm from Klamath Union, Roxy Day from North Bend, Callie Millette from Coquille, Abby Woodruff, North Bend, Reagan Krantz, also from Coquille, and Addison Kleinke from Churchill. And the other varsity field event going on right now, the boys discus, but we won't really have a good look at that. But let me let you know who those competitors are in the boys discus. So varsity boys discus event. Flight 1, Joshua Godfrey from Roseburg, Corbin Storns from Gold Beach, Kyler Middleton from Douglas, Nathan Self Cordova from Eagle Point, Clayton Wharton from North Bend, Tom Riley from Coquille, Armando Galindo from Mazama, and Danny Kolich from Grants Pass. Flight 2, Sam Mickelson from North Bend, Zane Becker from Thurston, Connor Trinka from North Medford, Mason Bennett from Grants Pass, Luke Chase from Henley, Kyan Heidi from St. Mary's, Elijah Knight from Douglas, and Austin Cassiope from South Eugene. And the third flight, Raymond Hart from Ashland, Terrell Kim from North Medford, Connor Bowen from Grants Pass, Isaiah Mishantubi from Churchill, Makani Monowai from South Medford, Cash Stallworth from Phoenix, Javin Petrie from Churchill, and David Fuava from North Medford. So those are all the competitors in the boys varsity discus. Unfortunately, we just don't have a good camera shot of that. What you're seeing right now is the girls continuing to compete in the pole vault. And the 3,000 meter run for the boys coming up in about 7 minutes. And we will have that for you. Before we get to that, let's take a quick break, and we'll be back with more of the 73rd annual Grants Pass Rotary Track Meet from Grants Pass High School. We'll take a break and be back with more right after this.
Game day or a family get-together. Sherm's has the quality products and prices that will make you cheer. Sherm's Thunderbird Market, Medford's original discount grocery store.
We love our sports here.
It's our responsibility to keep them great. And we need you to know your role.
You can be a player.
You can be a coach. You can be a spectator.
Or an official.
But you only get to be one.
Know your role.
Parents, release your kid to the game.
It's my experience.
Don't yell at the refs. They have a hard job.
Know your role.
Players, respect your opponents.
Love to play, win or lose.
Know your role.
So what do when you get injured in a motorcycle accident and you need legal help? Easy. Just go to letusfightforyou.com. That's it. Letusfightforyou.com, helping Oregonians get justice for over 40 years.
Welcome back to the 73rd Grants Pass Rotary Track and Field Meet. And you're watching the varsity girls pole vaulters. And also to the right-hand side of the shot, I believe the varsity high jump has started. And we went through the names of the pole vaulters as they continue. Let's see if we can get you the names of the high jumpers.
Third and final call varsity boys 3,000 meter run. Third and final call.
Varsity boys high jumpers. Scott Price from Crater. John Cheritram from Illinois Valley. Also from Illinois Valley, Grit Cheritram. Jack Waddington from Marshfield. Jake Von Strahl from South Medford. Peyton Seal from Roseburg. Daquan McKay from Klamath Union. Aiden Dietz from Grants Pass. Taylor Carpenter from Thurston. Grant Gober from Roseburg. Jaden Jesse from Grants Pass. William Brooks from North Medford. And Houston Klug also from North Medford. Houston Klug with the best height coming in at 6'6". The meet record is 7 foot 1.5". Todd Kelly from Big Valley, California, back in 1993. And in the girls' pole vault, I think I failed to mention the meet record. We can get back to that for you here. So in the girls' pole vault, the three girls that went 10 foot 6 inches, Woodruff from North Bend, Krantz from Coquille, and Kleinke from Churchill. So the meet record is in danger as the meet record. I'm sorry, Kleinke went 12.6. Krantz and Woodruff went 10.6. But the meet record is 12.3 back in 2014. Samantha Tollerud from Churchill. So Kleinke with a chance to beat the meet record today if she can equal her personal best this season. So those going on. The boys are warming up for the 3,000 meter, which will be getting underway shortly. Let's get you those entries for the boys 3,000. Josiah Tostenson from Crater, Timothy Johnson from Roseburg, DJ Scott from South Medford, Alessandro Gibbs from Churchill, Sam Parsons, South Eugene, Carson Berge from Thurston, Logan Huffman, North Medford, Samuel Iverson from Henley, Cale Feely from Phoenix, Jaya Hannigan from Grants Pass, Heston Duff Estrada from Churchill, Griffin Baxley from South Eugene, Carter Harmon from Klamath Union, Eli Lancey from Churchill, Silas Kohler from South Eugene, Joe Royce also from South Eugene, Orlando Contreras from Phoenix, Cole Clayton from Phoenix, and Will Doss from St. Mary's. Josiah Tostenson, your best time coming in an 8:24, which would better the meet record of 8:25.48 back in 2 years ago, 2021. Michael Majorano from South Medford has the meet record, but Tostenson has gone faster at 8:24, so meet record could be in danger here. Still trying to get the results from the girls' 3,000. So those events still not loading, but you can see the boys lined up, ready to start their 3,000 meter. Should be getting the gun any time here. And there's the whistle. We're going to get this one started. Don't know if you can hear some of that cheering in the background. Big softball doubleheader going on here at Grants Pass High School as well, as the Lady Cavers are hosting the North Medford Black Tornado. Get on out here to Grants Pass High School. Lots of track action. We're just getting started. Only our second event on the track now, as well as that softball action. So lots of fun out here at Grants Pass High School. So Tostenson out in front as expected. Looks like Johnson from Roseburg in second. And then you can see the whole pack pretty tight still as they start their first full lap.
A 351 1,500-meter runner. He helped his team win the distance medley recently at the indoor New Balance meet. Just a sophomore, he comes in with the leading mark at 8:24.
Now Madison Zemper-Prill, the winner of the girls, she's only a freshman out of South Eugene, and she won going away.
Ayala of St. Mary's. place, Pela of Churchill.
They're announcing the top 6 for the girls as the boys are coming to the finish line for the second time, their first full lap. And it's Tostenson out in front, and a huge pack of runners. Pretty much all of the rest of the runners. The second pack is split into 2, but just by a few lengths there. Continuing to run second is Johnson from Roseburg. DJ Scott looked like was third, but a nice tight pack with 6 laps remaining here in the boys 3,000. And again, we will have results as they get them on.
Thurston hurdle coaches to report to the announcers booth. Grants Pass and Thurston hurdle coaches.
Onto the athletic.net website. You can also go there to get all of the results as they are posted. So coming down the front stretch is Josiah Tostenson, and his PR this season would break the meet record if he can match it here today. And as the pack comes, Johnson still in second, but it's Johnson, Scott, Gibbs, Parson, Berge, Huffman, Iverson, Feely, and again we got the whole field.
Third and final call, varsity girls shot put. Third and final call, varsity girls shot put.
5 laps remain in this 3,000. And Tostenson really stretching his lead out. He is already in the far turn he's got the full turn lead on the rest of the pack as Johnson just goes into the third turn, and Tostenson already out of turn 4, headed back for start finish. He will have 4 laps remaining. Full straightaway and then some on the lead. Here comes the second place pack, and it's a full pack of runners. Still nobody asserting themselves to try and take second. Making a move there from South Eugene. I believe that's Sam Parsons, so he gets out in front of Johnson from Roseburg, taking over second. You've also got Huffman in the pack there. Gibbs from Churchill. Coming out of the fourth turn into the front straightaway here, Tostenson has extended his lead even further. He's put probably another 20-30 meters onto his lead as he's coming to the finish line with 3 laps remaining. Looks like Parsons still in second. And Johnson from Roseburg hanging on to third as they come up the front straightaway.
Sons or daughters, wait till they are done with their race and you can talk to them outside the fence. We don't want anybody.
It's like Huffman from North Medford, from South Medford, Scott right there. Look like maybe Hannigan from Grants Pass also trailing that second place pack.
Two and a half laps left in the race. Josiah Tostenson, Crater High School, sophomore.
So the sophomore from Crater, Tostenson, he will have 2 laps remaining as he comes across the finish line. as the second place runner just gets into the fourth turn. So it's turned into a four-man race for second. Looks like Parsons, Johnson, I believe that's DJ Scott, and then Huffman.
Third and final call, varsity boys long jump. Third and final call, varsity boys long jump.
And the bell lap for Tostenson. He's going to overtake a few runners on his way to winning this one. The only question here will be is if he can break the meet record. And we're still having trouble getting our results, but we will get that squared away and we'll get you all of the results. Retaking second is Timothy Johnson from Roseburg, but right on his heels is Sam Parsons from South Eugene. So it's going to be a good battle for second.
If you turn your attention to the north end of the track,
coming out of the final turn, here comes Josiah Tostenson, sprinting for home in the fluorescent green shoes, overtaking one more runner as he comes home. And so Crater's Josiah Tostenson gets the win. Going to be a good battle for second. Looks like Timothy Johnson has retaken second over Sam Parsons of South Eugene.
And Timothy Johnson, an advantage as he comes down the home stretch.
And Johnson will bring it home in second. And that should be Parsons in third as the rest of our runners bring it home. And the 4x100 relays will start at 11, so we'll have a little break as the rest of these runners bring it home. Good kick at the end from one of the Phoenix Pirates, Orlando Contreras. And then Cole Clayton coming home from Phoenix as well. One more runner left on the track, and this boys 3,000 meters will be in the books. And that will do it for the boys 3,000. Looks like the girls pole vault continuing as well as the boys high jump. So we're going to take a quick break. Come back with more from the 73rd Grants Pass Rotary Track and Field Meet from Grants Pass High School. This coverage brought to you by the Lithia Superstore and Siskiyou Cellular in Southern Oregon. We'll take a break and be back with more right after this.
The days grow long, calling you to pack a bag, grab the kids, and hit the road to Southern Oregon. Your journey begins when you travel Medford.
This is Jake. He's a serious cyclist training for his next race. Each morning, Jake takes his bike on the bus to work. By not owning a car, Jake is saving nearly $1,000 a month in gas, car payments, insurance, and repair. The money he saves allows him to participate in the Race for a Cure for breast cancer. With every ride he takes, he's 1 mile closer to crossing the finish line on behalf of his mom. Way to go, Jake.
There's a time machine that takes you back to a world just a few streets wide. So dive into the past and let them see the world through a simpler lens called Southern Oregon. Their adventure begins when you travel Medford.
I'm Pat Cox with Sherm's Food Stores. The employees of Sherm's are proud to be part of your community.
We have thousands of customers in our stores every day, and our checkers know a lot of them on a first name basis. They tend to enjoy what they do and they love it, so it reflects in how they treat the customer.
If you live anywhere in Southern Oregon, there's a Sherm's store near you. We hope to see you soon.
If you shop with us, you will save money.
Daily adventure starts at Pinnacle 365. Accelerate your day with morning motivation. That midday pick-me-up pit stop. Plus, earn free rewards with our Peak Rewards app. And when you buy Red Bull, Old Wisconsin Jerky, and many other items, you'll accumulate big savings on fuel. With locations in Oregon and California, we are here to keep you energized throughout the day. And with our Peak Rewards app, we'll help you travel further for less, keeping more money in your pockets. Daily adventures are better with Pinnacle 365.
Welcome back to Grants Pass High School and the Grants Pass Rotary Invitational Track and Field Meet. And what you're seeing there, we've got the girls' pole vault continuing as well as the boys' high jump. But we have the results here for you from the girls' 3,000. We want to let you know both the 3,000 meter races were presented by Steens Mountain High Altitude Running Camp, sponsoring those two races. We want to recognize them. So results from the girls 3,000. Madison Zemper Prill with a 10:43:07. She is out of South Eugene. From Grants Pass, Nettle Gray with a personal best, 11 minutes, 0.35 seconds. Reese Meager from North Medford was third, 11:04.11, also a personal best. Taylor here, Churchill was fourth. Izzy Pela from Churchill was fifth. Sanaya Ayala from St. Mary's, sixth. She ran a personal best. Klamath Union's Aubrey Cernick was seventh. Violet Herring, eighth with a season best. She's from Ashland. Jaslyn Landeros from Roseburg was ninth. Vicky Vanderwerf from Roseburg was 10th. Juliana Skull was 11th from North Medford, a personal best. Stella Mason had a personal best from Ashland in 12th. The two runners from Crater, both with personal best, for 13th and 14th. Isabel Capuli and Cassidy Samatori. South Medford's Jasmine Lopez with a personal best. Natalie Sandine was 16th with a season best from Hidden Valley. And finally from South Medford, Julianne Burkett-Thone was 17th. Those are your results from the varsity girls 3,000 meters. Our next running event will be the girls 4x100 relay.
Boys javelin.
Now that 3,000, the freshman sophomore races for the 3,000 will be toward the end of the day, but the rest of the events, they will be running freshman sophomore races and the varsity races consecutively. So we had the two 3,000 races, varsity races only, and the freshman sophomore 3,000 races will be later today at 3:40. But for the rest of the day, except for those races, we will be doing races consecutively, freshman, sophomore, then the varsity races. There will also be the Grants Pass Elementary relays during the lunch break. That will be at 1 o'clock. We will not have play-by-play for that, but we will leave the camera running so you can watch those events and look for your kiddos if you're watching for that. But with all-day coverage here, we will be taking advantage of the lunch break as well as all of the officials needing a little recharge for the second half of the day. So as competition continues in front of us here, the pole vaulters, girls pole vault still going on. Beautiful jump there. Unfortunately, see if we can identify some of these competitors. And the boys high jump also competing. We want to let you know that this May 19th is the day to team up with Dutch Bros Foundation and drink one for Dane to end ALS and support the Muscular Dystrophy Association. In honor of co-founder Dane Boersma, a donation will be made to Muscular Dystrophy Association for every drink sold. 17 years and counting. Stop by and drink one for Dane. May 19th at your favorite Dutch Bros location.
In fourth place, Scott from South Medford.
So the medals being given out for the boys 3,000. From Thurston, your sixth place finisher was Carson Berge. Fifth place, Logan Huffman from North Medford.
With a time of 8:33, Josiah Tosteson of Crater. Tosteson of Crater,
Fourth place from South Medford, DJ Scott. Sam Parsons from South Eugene was third. Timothy Johnson Roseburg second. And Josiah Tostenson with a 8:33 flat from Crater is the champion in the men's 3,000. So the meet record stays intact, but a impressive run from Crater's Josiah Tostenson. So that's those were your top six. As we're back looking at the pole vault and the high jump, let's get the rest of the finishers for that boys 3,000. Seventh place, Cale Feely from Phoenix. Gianni Altman from Gold Beach. We hadn't mentioned him earlier. That was one of the changes that we didn't have. I apologize to Gianni, but Gianni was 8th. Alessandro Gibbs, Churchill, 9th. Samuel Iverson was 10th from Henley. Griffin Baxley, 11th from South Eugene. Carter Harmon, Klamath Union, was 12th. Eli Lancey from Churchill was 13th. Heston Duff Estrada was 14th from Churchill. From Phoenix, Orlando Contreras was 15th, excuse me. Joe Royce from South Eugene, 16th. Cole Clayton from Phoenix was 17th. Will Doss, St. Mary's, was 18th. And Silas Kohler was a scratch from South Eugene. And running personal bests in that 3,000, Parsons, Huffman, Berge, Feely, Altman, Iverson, Baxley, Contreras, and Clayton all running personal best in that 3,000. So once again, the relays, 4x100 relays, will be coming up next. And we'll do the two freshman sophomore races first, girls then boys, and then the varsity races, and those will kick off at 11 o'clock. And then at 11:30, we will start the 1,500-meter run. So lots of great action out here at Grants Pass High School. If you're looking for a fun day, get on out here. There's still lots of softball to be played as the first game is underway. Second game coming up at noon. And we got track and field here from Russ Werner Field all day long. This one will wrap up. Awards given out just before 5 o'clock, and so we got lots of fun track and field all day long.
It is on the baseball infield. Please check in down there for your event when you are called up.
And we will bring you more results as they come in. Let's see if we've got some freshman, sophomore long jump results. So let's take a look at those for the girls. In the freshman, sophomore division, Melanie Lamson from Coquille went 16-1.5. Addison Nelson from Thurston went 16-1, so she was just a half an inch off of the win, taking second. 15-10 3/4 from Churchill was Addison Kleinke. Sydney Baker was fourth from Mazama, 15-10.5. Addison Thorson, 15-6.5 from Grants Pass. From Marshfield in sixth place was Allie Clark, 14-7. Henley's Lily Fusel was 14-5.5 in seventh place. South Medford's Aliana Van Horn went 14-5 for eighth place, and in ninth place, Matt Ali from Mazama, 14-2. Those are your freshman, sophomore long jump results. And so we will continue to bring those. Looks like we're getting another update coming in. Some more freshman, sophomore girls. This will be the javelin. So winning the freshman, sophomore girls javelin, Mia Thompson from the host school, Grants Pass, with a personal best 117.8 3/4. Kayliana Mizuki from North Bend, 103.10 in second. Alexi Lucatero from Coquille, 98.5 1/4. Becca Krebs, South Medford, 96.6. Going 96.1 3/4 from North Bend was Drew Hood in fifth place. Lucia Berwind Hoffman, 92.7 3/4 for sixth place out of South Eugene. Out of South Medford, 89.11, Amara Collins. Caitlin Mikulik from Bandon, 89.7 1/4. And finally in ninth, Lily Wiltrout from North Medford, 80 3/4 inches in the freshman sophomore javelin. And looks like that's it for results right now, as some of the events, pole vault and high jump, continuing. We're going to take another break, catch our breath as the relay teams are starting to line up. We're about 5 minutes from the start of the relays, and we'll get to that after this break and words from our sponsors.
This is Maya. As an embedded systems engineering student at Rogue Community College, Maya spends a lot of time in the lab, learning circuit design and making great connections with her instructors and classmates. By riding the bus and not owning a car, Maya saves almost $1,000 a month. RVTD helps Maya get to and from class safely and easily, enabling her to invest in her bright future at Oregon Tech. Way to go, Maya!
Don't stop! Get it! Don't go put that greatness in! it's pretty freaking dope, dude. I love every single day of it.
Welcome back to the 73rd Grants Pass Rotary Invitational Track and Field Meet. We're getting ready for the 4x100. We'll start with the freshman-sophomore division. There'll be one heat for the girls. In lane 1, it'll be Klamath Union. Lane 2 will be Henley. Lane 3 will be Crater. Lane 4 will be North Medford. Lane 5 will be Grants Pass. Lane 6, Mazama. Lane 7, North Bend. And lane 8 will be Hidden Valley. For Klamath Union, it'll be Shania Barton, Araya Miller, Miley Vargas, and Taylor Humphreys. For Henley, Ava Eddy, Lillian Poor, Spoor Barney Smith, and Kennedy Moden. For Crater, Camden Johnson, Claire Davenport, Addison Dipple, and Sage Winslow. North Medford, Brycelyn Endercat, Ava Markowitz, Madison Disney, and Isabella Driscoll. For Grants Pass, it'll be Kenzie Kleiner, Kaylin Hickman, Mia Thompson, and Addison Thorson. For Mazama, Quinlan Spivey, Jolyn Kratzer, Maddie, and Sydney Baker. For North Bend, it'll be Kayliana Mazuki, Tyercy Smith Henderson, Sophia Ryan, and Lauren Ephemson. And for Hidden Valley, Arabella Williams, Madeline Roy, Sasha Pelson, and Hannah Romas. Give a little shout out to Hannah Romas. My barista at Dutch Bros is a good friend of Hannah's and told me to watch for her today, so there you go, Hannah. So this is our freshman-sophomore 4x100. North Medford in lane 4 is the favorite with a time coming in of 51:31. Grants Pass in lane 5, 52:50. So that's where the race will be. Lanes 3, 4, and 5 are your favorites. And the first leg underway. Good start for Grants Pass, moving up quickly in lane 4. Making up a lot of that stagger. The fact that Piers Grants Pass has moved into the lead.
North Medford, Gray of Thurston, Johnson of Grants Pass to report to the award stand. Boyce Froshoff, shot put.
As they run the corner. And the final handoff, and a little trouble in lane 4, but it looks like they got a flag went up on one of those passes. Not sure who it's going to be. It's going to be a good race here between Crater and Grants Pass. Grants Pass is going to come in first. Crater second. Now we'll have to wait for the official results, as I did see the flag go up down as they came into the straightaway. One of those passes may have disqualified the team, but we don't know who it was yet, so we'll wait for the results on that. But a good race there. Grants Pass edging out Crater, but again, we'll have to wait for the flag went up down at the start of the straightaway, coming out of that final handoff. And as we wait for that, let's look at our next race. The boys freshman, sophomore will be one heat. So in lane 1 from Douglas.
Boys shot put. Acustino of North
All right, back with you here. Had a little technical issue there, taking care of things, making sure we don't fall off the air. So let's get back to the rundown here for our next 4x100, the freshman, sophomore boys, as they're getting ready. Lane 1 will be Douglas, William Watman, Vincent Franklin, Austin Bodenhammer, and Matthew Wanamaker. Cascade Christian in Lane 2, Alexander Fianaka, Jaden Dykes, Jevin Robertson, and Isaac Young. Lane 3 will be Thurston, Tyler Raven, Tim Dreiling, Caleb Jones, and Peyton Ferreira. Lane 4, North Medford, will be your favorite, Jonah Gorgon, Lewis Rumry, Carter Johnson, and David Jormalu. Lane 5, Crater, Dakota Lynch, Kyle Petty, Benjamin Higginson, and Nicholas Kuby. South Medford in Lane 6, Joseph Gomez, Jonathan Dalton, Landon Westphalen, and Johnny Ingram. Lane 7, Sutherland, Sean Ellsworth, Hunter Van Buren, Aaron Worley, and Andrew Worley. And in Lane 8 from Grants Pass, Kalis Lowry, Kingston Connolly, Blake Schreiber, and Timothy Hart.
And your cross-shot girls champion in the girls' long jump with a jump of 16 feet, 1.5 inches, Melanie Lamson of Coquille. Lamson of Coquille, your champion, girls cross-shot long jump.
More awards being given out. I think those are ones we've talked about already. And while we wait for the boys' freshman sophomore relay,
Also on the award stand for the cross-shot girls.
so the girls frosh soft 4x100, Grants Pass, your winner. Crater was second, North Medford third, Henley fourth, North Bend was fifth, Mazama sixth, Klamath Union seventh, and Hidden Valley was eighth. And again, your winning team Grants Pass was Kenzie Kleiner, Kaylin Hickman, Mia Thompson, and Addison Thorson. Your freshman, sophomore champions of the 4x100 relay. 52.23 was your winning time. And this freshman, sophomore 4x100 boys about to get underway, so we'll get you some more results a little bit later. We've got the freshman, sophomore boys shot put results coming in. We'll have those for you next. But next up will be the 4x100 freshman, sophomore relay. And it looks like a clean start.
Boys, cross-off relay off. We have teams from Douglas, Cascade, Thurston, North Medford, Crater.
It's a pretty even race so far. Sutherland making up some ground at the back of the pack.
Call, cross-off boys high jump. First call, cross-off.
Still pretty evenly split as they head to the far turn.
We're going to hand out the awards for the cross-off girls.
Looks like clean handoffs there.
We need Lucatero of Coquille, Mazzucci of North Bend,
and here they come down the stretch. Looks like all clean handoffs. It's going to be a good race. Looks like Crater out in front. Grants Pass trying to give them a run. It's going to be Crater, then Grants Pass, then I believe that's going to be Thurston grabbing third, but we'll have those results in just a bit. But a good race in the boys' freshman, sophomore 4x100. Of course, the day will end with the 4x400 relays, which are always a fun time as well. And now the varsity girls making their way onto the track. There will be 2 heats for the girls and 2 heats for the boys in the varsity 4x100.
In third place, Lucatero of Coquille.
And as the teams get their instructions, let's take a look at the entries for the girls varsity heat number 1 of the 4x100. In lane 2, it'll be New Hope Christian, Reagan Roberts, Ava Barnett, Emma Barnett, and Jordan Zumoff. Lane 3 will be Ashland, Lone Adane, Kendra Michaela, Herminia Corona, and Emily Ness. Lane 4 will be Phoenix. That'll be Alex Prescott, May Woodward, Satali Ramos, and Brisa Bauer. Lane 5, Klamath Union, Kenna Freed, Andy Harmon, Hope Moore, and Alexis Dom. Lane 6 will be Bandon, Caitlin McCulloch, Annalise Miller, Haley Felton, and Micaiah Virick. And lane 7, I don't have the participants. They're listing Eagle Point in lane 7, but I'm not sure if let's see if we're going to have a runner in lane 7. We will. I see if I can get the participants for that. We may have to get those when we get the results.
Our first of 2 heats in the girls varsity short relay currently getting set up. Our meet record set by North Valley 4 years ago, or Hidden Valley, sorry. And you'll see some great state leading marks.
So in the 4x100, these
the 4A, 5A, and 6A divisions.
These relays are brought to you by Jorna Taylor Property Services. The meet record for the girls is a 47.97. And in our second heat is where there's a chance of breaking that record, or a better chance, I should say. North Medford has gone under that time, so we'll see if they can match that today. And we're just about to get this first of 2 heats of the girls varsity 4x100. Once again, lane 2 is New Hope Christian. Lane 3, Ashland. Lane 4, Phoenix. Lane 5, Klamath Union. Lane 6 is Bandon. And lane 7 is Eagle Point.
Second call, Froshoff boys high jump. Second call, Froshoff boys high jump.
So an early push from Bandon out in lane 6. Looks like Phoenix also right there, but we'll pick them up as they make their way around the far turn. One more exchange to go as they head to the final straightaway.
The Pirates of Phoenix.
Looks like Phoenix out in front. Closing late is Ashland, but it's going to be Phoenix, then Ashland. And then Klamath Union will grab third in heat number 1. And again, we'll have those results.
The award stand for the awards for the Froshoff boys 4x100 relay. In third place is Sutherland. In second place to the boys 4x100, Froshoff boys 4x100.
So Froshoff boys relay results are final. Crater with a 46.05 was first. Grants Pass 46.23 was second. Sutherland was third with a 46.59, and then it was South Medford, Cascade Christian, North Medford, Douglas, and Thurston in the freshman-sophomore 4x100 boys relay. Second heat of the girls on the track getting ready. Let's see if we have any other results we can bring you. Freshman, sophomore shot put. Grady Johnson winning for Grants Pass. Kylan Gray second from Thurston. Maximilian Augustino from North Medford was third. Dakota Whiteley from South Medford was fourth. Michael Cousin from Roseburg was fifth. Rylan Bryant from Sutherland was sixth. Trey Kennedy Coleman, North Medford, seventh. And John Hermant was a scratch from South Medford. That was your freshman, sophomore shot put.
4x100-meter relay. And you'll notice that the second heat of each running event tends to have our fastest athletes. Teams from North Valley, South Eugene, Thurston, North Medford, Grants Pass, Cascade, Roseburg, and Churchill. Grants Pass, short relay 12 in the 6A straight heats, and North Medford ranked 10. You'll also notice Thurston in lane 3, who sits one of the top leading markers.
All right, second heat for the girls. Getting ready to go. Lane 1, North Valley. Lane 2, Cascade Christian. Lane 3, Thurston. Lane 4, North Medford. Lane 5 is Grants Pass. Lane 6 is Roseburg. Lane 7, South Eugene. And Lane 8, Churchill. And looks like they're still warming up. Let's get some names. North Valley in Lane 1, Jordan Faggart and Haley Burton. Kaylin Avila and Lainey Wheeler. Cascade Christian Lane 2, Allison Kramer. Sierra Samhammer. Eliana Van Lattingham and Autumn Murray. Thurston Lane 3, Macy Taylor, Rainey Simmons, Kylie Jones, Brianna Raven. North Medford Lane 4, Alexandria Stevens, Claire Holcomb, Olivia Boger, and McKenna Donovan. Grants Pass, Zanai Vanuku Johnson, Callie Brandis, Ava Hickman, and Brooke Anderson. Lane 6, Roseburg, Cosmercy Miel, Faith Gaines, Elena Familio, and Bridget Brooksby. We're just about to get started, and we are underway. We'll get you those last two teams. Sarah Money for South Eugene, Lila Smith, Lila Cataray, Sydney Mills. That's lane 7, and lane 8, Churchill, Allie D'Arcy, Amelia Petticord, Lorelei Reinhardt, and Addison Kleinke. So they're heading into the turn. And down the front stretch, looks like Grants Pass out in front. Closing quickly is North Medford, but it's going to be Grants Pass, North Medford, Thurston, and Cascade Christian will be fourth, I believe. Again, we'll have those results. That was our second heat of the girls varsity 4x100. So the hometown girls coming on strong in that second heat. And next up will be the boys 4x100 varsity. 2 heats once again. In heat number 1, lane 1, Phoenix. Eli Cruz, Jackson Selden, Cody Martin, and Nathan Faulkner. Lane 2, Ashland. Cole Beneventi, Caden Negra, Gavin White, and Theodore Williams. Lane 3, Klamath Union, Tony Matheny, Daquan McKay, Calvin Hayes, and Tony Ortiz. Lane 4, Crater, Reese Tiffey, Gabriel Grant, Aiden Chenoweth, and Scott Price. Lane 5 from Thurston, Justin Fisher, Diego Hernandez Reja, Jaden Hartung, and Ammon Gallup. Lane 6, Douglas, Caleb Cathy, Ethan Sumter, Alex Mettiano, and Bryson Baird. Lane 7, Hidden Valley, Aiden Fisk, Kyle Staten, Terrell McSwain, and Levi Musio. And in lane 8 from Churchill, Gary Lee, Kingsley Roberts, Chris Astorga Toledo, and Brandon Astorga Toledo. So those are your heat number 1 teams as they're warming up. Let's take a look at the final results. So Grants Pass indeed winning for the girls varsity with a 49.36. North Medford second, 50.05. Thurston 50.7. Cascade Christian was 4th. Roseburg 5th. North Valley 6th. Churchill 7th. Phoenix was 8th. Ashland 9th. Klamath Union 10th. New Hope 11. And Eagle Point was in 12th. Bandon a DQ for Bandon. Oh, maybe that may have been a combination. But either way, those are your results from the girls 4x100 varsity as heat number 1 about to get underway for the boys. Once again, lane 1 Phoenix, lane 2 Ashland, lane 3 Klamath Union, lane 4 Crater, lane 5 Thurston, lane 6 Douglas, lane 7 Hidden Valley, and lane 8 is Churchill. And heat number 1 is underway.
Heat number 1 of 2. Phoenix, Ashland, KU, Crater, Thurston, Douglas.
It's like Thurston with a good first leg as they hand it off. Also coming up, Douglas doing well.
For the girls varsity 4x100, we need
into the turn. One more exchange coming up. Heat number 1. It's Crater right in the middle. Looks like they've got a comfortable lead. Klamath Union trying to hold on to second. It's going to be a close race for third, but I believe it's going to be Douglas. But we'll have those results after the second heat. But a good race in heat number 1. And Crater in lane 4 winning that first heat.
A 3-time state champion and current track athlete graduate now at Northern Arizona University.
So let's take a look at heat number 2 as the athletes get ready. In lane number 1, it'll be Henley, Christopher Janney, Joe Janney, Lilo Segura, and Owen Shane. Grants Pass will be in lane 2. Malachi Kenyon, Davion Mosley, Deegan Kogel, and Gage Blay. Lane 3 will be South Eugene, Donovan Lachlan, Jan Bremer, Levi Hawes, and Francis Anderson Blankenship. Lane 4 will be South Medford, Brody Leslie, Deacon Edgar, Benjamin Krebs, and Andrew Walker. Lane 5 will be North Bend, Nathaniel Folsom, Andrew Effermanson, Brody Justice, and Jason Paget. Lane 6 will be North Medford, Matthew J. Donovan, Colson Rumry, Isaiah Chavez, and Antonio Martinez. Lane 7 will be Marshfield, Drake Rogers, Makai Johnson, Elijah Fox, and Jonathan Parks. And in lane 8 will be Roseburg, Brody Robinson, McLean Stedman, Cole Hodwin, and Nicholas Parrish. As our second heat teams are on the track, warming up.
Varsity girls 4x100 relay.
So the girls 4x100 getting their medals, and of course Grants Pass, your champion, as the second heat for the boys just about to get underway. Final heat of the 4x100. Our next running event scheduled for 11:30, so we won't have a huge break between those two events, this event and the 1500 coming up at 11:30.
Baggert, DeBoer, Johnston, and Raven. Please report final.
Heat number 2 of the 4x100 boys varsity. Lane 1, Henley. Lane 2, Grants Pass. Lane 3, South Eugene. Lane 4, South Medford. Lane 5, North Bend. Lane 6, North Medford. Lane 7, Marshfield. And lane 8 is Roseburg.
7 of 8 teams in this race. Henley, Grants Pass, South Eugene, North Bend, North Bedford, Marshfield, and Roseburg with an open lane 4.
So a good start by Marshfield.
Third and final call, frost stop, boys high jump. Third and
Grants Pass trying to close some ground as they head into the turn.
reminder, you should not be on the track coaching.
One more exchange as they head to the final straight. Grants Pass trying to match what the girls did, but it's going to be close at the finish. And coming from behind, North Bend is going to edge out Grants Pass, but a great race for the Cavemen. But North Bend is going to win it. We'll have all the results as they post them here, but a great race. Cavemen almost pulled off the upset here at home, but they celebrate down in front of us. A good race for them, but North Bend just edging them at the end. And we'll have those results.
These are all the most updated sheets. So, I mean, there were a few scratches, but that should be accurate.
Perfect.
your varsity boys teams to stick around for the award. Top 6, please stick
So
around.
that concludes the 4x100s. Again, coming up next will be 1,500 meter. But we're going to take a break, catch our breaths after some great 4x100 action. We'll take a break and as we go out, if you didn't join us a little earlier, we'll give you a little treat here, a little flyover during the pre-meet ceremonies.
The Falls, Buster Perez, and Rogue Cox. Thank you much for that flyover. Now we'd like to turn it over to head coach Gina Waiardi for our senior track and field recognition. Looks like they're coming back. Starting right now.
Kind of a fun time there with that flyover. And we're going to take a 30-second break, and we'll come back with the 1,500 races right after this.
Time has taken its toll on your once beautiful windows. It's time to team up with Elizabeth Brett and Renewal by Andersen and upgrade your outlook on the world. Design experts like Elizabeth work with Renewal's trained installers and industry-leading products to ensure a client-friendly process. Transform the look, efficiency, and value of your property, just as these homeowners have done. Elizabeth and the Renewal team will be with you every step of the way, from design to completion of the install.
Hi, I'm Elizabeth Brett. Call me at the number below to schedule your design consultation.
Welcome back to the 73rd Grants Pass Rotary Invitational Track and Field Meet. 1,500 meter runs are next. We'll start with the freshman, sophomore girls, and then the boys, and then we'll get to the varsity. But the entrance for the girls, Sydney Chandler, South Eugene, Ellie Massey, North Bend, Reese Garnica from Crater, Kelsey Whitaker, Henley, Kiera Welsh from Henley, Hannah Sykes, South Medford, Gianna Jacob, South Medford, Fiona Birchler from Churchill, Vicky Vanderwerf from Roseburg, Eliana Asher from Thurston, Mackenzie Fuller from Grants Pass, Eleanor Rodriguez, Klamath Union, Olivia Dodge, Churchill, Genevieve Woodward from Thurston, Leslie Costanza from North Medford, and Emerson Mills from South Medford. Those are your entries for the girls' freshman, sophomore 1,500 meter run. Fans, when you need a bite before or after games in Medford, there are now two great Elmer's locations to serve you, on Biddle Road and the new location at 68 East Stewart Avenue. Operated by the Thomason Hospitality Group, check out Medford's new Elmer's next to Harry and David Country Store.
Enters the meet with a season best of 37 feet 9 inches.
Now, fans, if you direct your attention to the award stand for the awards for the varsity boys 4x100.
4x100 awards are being given out, and let's take a look at the top six. 45.18, Henley in sixth place. Fifth place from South Eugene, 44.56. Fourth place from Crater with a 44.44.
Crater Comets.
North Medford was third place with a 44.10.
Third place with a time of 44.10. North Medford.
Grants Pass second,
The runner-up today is
44.01.
with a time of 44.01 seconds. Grants Pass.
And your champions in the men's 4x100 relay, North Bend, 43.18. Nathaniel Folsom, Andrew Ephraimson, Brody Justice, and Jason Paget. And if we got any of the entry names earlier wrong, we've got some updated information, so hopefully we won't have any more, though. There were a few scratches along the way. But those are your results for the 4x100 varsity boys. And there's the gun. The girls' 1,500 freshman-sophomore race is underway.
Ellie Massey of North Bend. Meet record by
Reese
Sierra Brown.
Garnica looks like took the early lead, now dropping back a bit.
On to a successful college career. 42.
Of course, this one is
Record. And
a
again,
little over
Ellie
3.5 laps, about 3 3/4 laps for 1,500 meters. And it's a two-girl race for first as they come to start-finish for the first time. They will have 3 laps remaining.
Next up will be the 100 meters.
Massey and Garnica, your early leaders. 400 meters into this 3 3/4 length race, followed by Whitaker and
So
Wells.
Massey from North Bend, the leader, down heading into the far turn. Garnica from Crater is in second behind her. And the pack already stretching out as they'll have 2 laps remaining when they come to the finish line. So Massey, your leader, Garnica second as they Massey from North Bend, Garnica from Crater. Looks like Whitaker and Welsh running together, the 2 Henley runners. Sykes from South Medford in the hunt. Jacob from South Medford has gone past us. Thurston's Asher going by. Massey still leading as she heads into the far turn. Lap and a half to go for Massey. Garnica starting to lose a little ground on her, but still holding on to second comfortably. Meet record is a 4:52.72. Of course, we're not likely you'll see that one here, but anything's possible. And all of these 1500s are presented by Family Solutions.
Let's help her out. 1 lap to go. That's Ellie Massey and North Bend Bulldog, your current leader. Cross-off girls 1500.
North Bend's Ellie Massey with a lap to go. There's the bell. Reese Garnica Crater behind her in second, and a good battle for third. The two Henley runners, Whitaker and Welsh, and right there behind them, trying to see who that is. One of the South Medford runners, I believe. We'll get that for you, but a good race there for third. Your leader's on the back straightaway, getting near the turn as the rest of the runners coming by.
And we've got a race. Turn your attention to the top of the turn. That's Reese Garnica and Ellie Massey with 150 meters left.
And with a good kick, Garnica making some noise as they come into the home stretch. Looks like Garnica has overtaken Massey. See if she can hold her off. Hopefully she didn't kick too soon, but it looks like she's going to hold her off. Reese Garnica going past Ellie Massey. Garnica's going to get the win. Massey will be second. And a good race for third. Here they come. We'll let the PA help us with the names. Henley's going to take third, and it looks like third and fourth. So it'll be Whitaker and Welsh. And I believe that was Birchler in fifth, but we'll check those final results as the rest of the ladies coming home here in this freshman-sophomore 1500 run. Grants passes, Fuller comes home. And that's it for the freshman-sophomore girls 1500, a good race. As Garnica came from behind to take the win for Crater, and Massey from North Bend was second. And Kelsey Whitaker was third from Henley. So a good race in that 1500. The boys freshman, sophomore 1500 coming up next. And let's take a look at the entries for that one. Boys 1500 freshman, sophomore, it'll be Tavon Kitchen from Crater, Jackson Stovall from Marshfield, Elijah Zavala from North Medford, Braden Downey, also North Medford, Ivar Hokinson from Crater, Nathan Hammond, Phoenix, William Shore, Crater, Conrad Watkins, Brookings Harbor, Michael Reagan, Cascade Christian, Athens Pickowitz from Churchill, Porter Webster, North Medford, Zane Messer, also North Medford.
Addison Klinke just cleared 12 feet in the pole vault. The Churchill Lancer will now take an attempt at the current meet record of 12 foot 3 inches, set by another Churchill Lancer back in 2014.
Royal Linthorst from Crater, Tejas Sangvi from South Eugene, Logan Simmons from South Eugene, and Eli Dixon, South Medford. So there's the whistle. The boys' 1,500 freshman-sophomore race about to get underway. Oh, good attempt there on the pole vault. Hands go up. Didn't quite get it done, but a nice attempt. We're getting got a little bonus coverage there of the pole vault. Now the boys' 1,500 freshman sophomore race about to get underway. A little delay over there, but I think they're ready to go now. You're watching the 73rd Grants Pass Rotary Invitational Track and Field meet from Grants Pass High School. Thank you.
Next event on the track, our Frost-Soft Boys 1,500, presented by Family Solutions.
And the boys freshman sophomore 1,500 is underway.
Jeremy McLean of Grants Pass. Pretty quick clip of 4:08. Your leading mark today, Tavon Kitchen of Crater. His season best, 4 seconds faster than our current meet record. And he comes in as one of the leading sophomores in the state of Oregon and a member of that great Crater Comet distance crew. As you peer over at the pole vault, just a reminder, she will have...
As they come around, it's
at this 12-foot
Kitchen from Crater in the lead.
She's just a freshman as she gets ready for her second attempt.
Stovall and Zavala right there as they come around. 3 laps remain.
We need Hutchinson of Roseburg, Palmer of Phoenix, and Naran of North Bedford to the award stand for the Frost-Soft Boys Javelin. Naran of North Bedford, Palmer of Phoenix, and Hutchins of Roseburg, please report to the award stand for the Frost-Soft Boys Javelin.
Freshman, sophomore, 1,500. There'll be 2 laps remaining as Kitchen comes across the line for Crater. Stovall and Zavala round out your top 3.
Avon Kitchen, through 800 meters, your leader in the Frost-Soft 1,500. Stovall of Marshfield and Elijah Zavala sitting first, second, and third.
Kitchen down, coming out of the turn, has extended his lead over Stovall and Zavala. Again, your freshman, sophomore boys, 1,500 will have the 2 varsity races up next. Kitchen, the sophomore, stretching out his lead. Final lap. Stovall is in second. Zavala is third.
First call, boys, cross, stop, triple jump.
Your Churchill runner, Pikowitz, has moved into fourth. Coming around the final turn, Tavon Kitchen from Crater comfortably out in front, bringing it home.
Let's help them out. Tavon Kitchen, the future of Train Comet distance running.
And Kitchen, the winner in the freshman-sophomore.
Take a look at the clock and see where he sits.
Looks like Stovall going to hang on to second.
Meet record.
Pikowitz looks like is going to be third. And then Zavala. And the final runners coming home. Messer from North Medford finishes, and the freshman-sophomore race is in the books. We'll have the official results in just a bit as the varsity races are coming up next.
Hutchinson of Roseburg. In second place with a toss of 139, 8 1/4 inches, Palmer from Phoenix. Your champion for the Froshoff boys javelin with a toss of 142 feet 6 inches, Tegan Neron of North Medford.
Freshman, sophomore javelin getting their awards. Your top three: Tegan Neron from North Medford, your winner. Elijah Palmer from Phoenix was second, and Isaac Hutchins from Roseburg was third in the freshman, sophomore boys javelin. Girls varsity 1500 up next. It'll be Elizabeth McCart from South Eugene, Isabella Kaufman, Klamath Union, Taylor Heer, Churchill, Cameron Gupta from South Eugene, Danielle McLean, Bandon, Kyla Portratz from Phoenix, Haley Baldwin, Crater, Nettle Gray, Grants Pass, Nora Black, South Eugene, Sheris Childers, Roseburg, Izzy Pela from Churchill, Bella Marshak from Grants Pass, Carly Bentoncourt from Crater, Jordan Zumoff from New Hope Christian.
You made a good decision to come to this meet today. A little bit like Mr. Fosbury back in 1963 doing something special. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Klinke is the all-time state record holder for freshmen in the pole vault, and she just matched her lifetime best. History made once again.
Freshman state record broken in the pole vault for the girls. See if I can get that for you here.
Folks, we're going to hand out the awards for the varsity boys high jump.
We'll get that in just a bit, but a freshman girls pole vault record broken just a minute ago. Let's get back to our entries for the girls 1500. From New Hope, I don't know if I got Jordan Zumhoff. Juliana Skoll from North Medford, Nora Bettinson from South Eugene, Cassidy Samatori from Crater, and Cassidy Miller from South Eugene. That rounds out your entries for the Varsity Girls 1500, which is about to get underway. We got sidetracked with a little record-breaking pole vaulting. And we'll have those results.
With that attempt, Addison broke the meet record, 12 foot 3 inches, set last in 2014. You're going to move the bar up to 13 feet 1 inch.
We get everybody down in the infield, please.
And there's the gun and the start of the Girls Varsity 1500.
Presented by Family Solutions. Meet record held by one of the great 4A athletes of all time, Taylor Wallace of Henley, a multiple-time state champion, later an Oregon Duck athlete. Taylor's record of 4:35.86.
Back in 2009 was the meet record. Taylor Wallace of Henley with a 4:35.86. That record does not appear to be in any danger today, but you never know. Of course, Taylor Wallace, a multi-time state champion.
Now, folks, if we can have your attention to the award stand for the Boys Varsity High Jump Award.
And here come the runners with 3 laps remaining. McCart, South Eugene, is leading. And you got Kaufman in here right there, but still lots of running left in this one. 3 laps remain.
In third place with a jump of 6 feet 1 inches, Brooks of North Medford. Your runner-up today in the boys varsity high jump with a jump of 6'2", Jaden Jesse of Grants Pass. And your champion also with a jump of 6'2", Houston Klug of North Medford. Klug of North Medford, your champion, boys varsity high jump.
So the varsity high jump getting their medals for the boys. We'll get you those results in just a bit as the girls 1500 coming into the front stretch. They'll have 2 laps remaining when they get to the finish line. And it looks like Elizabeth McCart stretching her lead out. Looks like maybe Kaufman from Klamath Union in second. But a good pack, so a good battle still for second. You got Gupta, also South Eugene, in that hunt for second, and she's trying to overtake here from Churchill. So everybody has crossed the line. 2 laps remain.
Garnica of Crater, your champion, cross-shop girl, 1,500 meters. That race
McCart still out comfortably, but the question will be is if Kaufman or Gupta or here maybe can close the gap, as it's not insurmountable. Still lots of distance left in this one. And we'll get you some more field event results after this conclusion of this race.
Second call, 100 meters. Cross-shop girls, cross-shop boys, varsity girls. Second call, 100 meters.
And we've got a great race here in our varsity girls 1500. Presented by Family Solutions.
They're going to have 1 lap to go. This is Gupta in the lead. I had McCart. I apologize. McCart is in 4th. Gupta is your leader. So Gupta, Kaufman, and then McLean from Bandon is 3rd. McCart is 4th, but a good race as it's tightened up, and the second pack is not far behind. So we could have a really good finish in this girls 1500. Top 8 or 10 runners' times are all very close, so not surprising to see still realistically 8 with a chance, although it's probably down to 4 or 5 at this point. But
Kaufman in second, and Elizabeth McCart in third.
so we're going to see here if Gupta's got enough. Looks like McCart has moved into second. I believe that's McLean from Bandon in third, but Cameron Gupta's going to win. South Eugene's going to take 1-2. McCart takes second. And Bandon's McLean is third. We'll have the rest of those results as the rest of these runners come in. You see Roseburg bringing it home. That's Childers from Roseburg. A couple of Crater runners coming in. Baldwin and Bentecourt. So we'll get all those results as
as the lone competitor left. She gets to decide where she wants the bar placed.
So one more 1,500 coming up. It'll be the boys. Let's look at the boys' high jump results. Your champion in the boys' high jump, Houston Klug of North Medford, went 6'2". Jaden Jesse, second, also going 6'2" from Grants Pass. North Medford's William Brooks was third at 6'1". Then it was fourth place, Aiden Dietz, Grants Pass. Taylor Carpenter, Thurston. Daquan McKay from Klamath Union. Peyton Seal from Roseburg was seventh. Grant Gober was eighth from Roseburg as well. Marshfield's Jack Waddington was ninth in a tie with Jake Von Strahl from South Medford. And Grit Chertram from Illinois Valley, 11th, and a couple of scratches. John Chertram and Scott Price from Illinois Valley and Crater scratching in the men's high jump, varsity high jump. So Houston Klug, your champion from North Medford. So varsity boys 1,500 coming up next as they complete their warm-ups out there. Let's see if we can get some more results. Varsity discus. David Fuava from North Medford winning the discus. 158.1. Connor Bowen, Grants Pass, was second, 140.1. Javin Petrie from Churchill, 137.6 was third. Then it was Danny Kolish of Grants Pass was fourth. Mason Bennett was fifth from Grants Pass. Austin Cassiope from South Eugene was sixth. Cash Stallworth was seventh. Isaiah Mishin-Tubi from Churchill was eighth. Connor Trinka from North Medford, ninth. And Luke Chase from Henley round out your top 10. Then it was Nathan Self Cordova, Eagle Point, and we'll get some more of those in a bit as the 1,500 boys race is underway. Timothy Johnson, Roseburg. Carter Stedman from Roseburg. Raul Vergis from South Eugene. Wyatt Fusel from Henley. Nathan Glazier from Thurston. Alessandro Gibbs from Churchill. Jaya Hannigan from Grants Pass. Heston Duff Estrada from Churchill. Eli Lancey from Churchill. Bryce Worrell from Mazama. Noah Doran from Crater. Gianni Altman from Gold Beach. Caleb Barsalu from Crater. Benjamin Swank, North Bend. Aiden Huggins from Crater. Tiago Schrader, North Bend. Trace Hoskins from Grants Pass and Curtis Heyer from Illinois Valley. And it looks like Vergis leading after the start here with 3 laps remaining. Looks like Vergis and Hannigan, although Hannigan being overtaken. Can't quite see who that is. I believe that's Fusel from Henley. But still a nice tight pack as we're just a lap in. Of course, it's about 3 3/4 laps make up this 1500. They will have 2 laps remaining when they come to the finish line. You can see the whole pack coming around the 4th turn.
Now we'd like to hand out the awards for the boys varsity discus. Boys varsity discus.
Got some runners looking for some room in that pack, wanting to be in a good position to assert themselves here. Still anybody's race. A nice pack of
of Phoenix. In 6th place from South Eugene, Cassiope. In 5th place in the boys varsity discus, Bennett of Grants Pass. In 4th place, also from Grants Pass, Polish.
And that large pack of runners making their way around the turns. They'll have a lap remaining when they get to the finish. Still a pretty tight pack, starting to stretch out a little bit. Looks like Vergis from South Eugene continuing to lead, but you got some other runners now moving. Henley's Fusel into the lead. Your 2 Roseburg runners are right there challenging, as well as Churchill right there. So bell lap. Final runners coming to the finish line. They'll have a lap remaining at the other side of the track. The leaders are starting to make their moves. Got Johnson and Stedman of Roseburg in the orange, and then you got Fusel and Glazier, I believe, in that pack of 4. Coming around the final turn, we'll see who's got the best kick. There's 4 runners in contention. Vergis trying to assert himself, but coming on strong. Johnson from Roseburg overtakes Vergis. Roseburg will be 1-4 with South Eugene and Thurston grabbing the 2 in between spots, 2nd and 3rd. So we'll have those results in just a bit as the final runners are bringing it home. Let's look at the results from the girls' 1500 varsity race. Your top 4 all running personal bests, but your winner at 1500, Cameron Gupta from South Eugene. It was a 1-2 for South Eugene. Elizabeth McCart was 2nd. Winning time was a 4:59.15. 3rd place was Danielle McLean from Bandon. 4th place, Isabella Kaufman from Klamath Union. Nora Black from South Eugene was 5th. And Kyla Portraz from Phoenix was 6th.
100 meters, third to final call, 100
Then it was Childers here, Bentoncourt, Baldwin, Gray, Marshak, Pela, Zumoff, and that rounds out the 14 runners in the 1500 varsity girls race.
For the varsity girls and 2 heats for the varsity boys.
Let's see if we've got some.
Now, if we can get your attention in the award stand, we'd like to hand out the awards for the varsity girls 1500 meters.
1500 meters about to get their awards. Let's look at some other results. The freshman sophomore javelin was won by Mia Thompson of Grants Pass. Mia, a sophomore, 117, 8 3/4 for Mia Thompson in the freshman sophomore javelin. Second place was Kaliana Mizuki of North Bend, 103.10, and Alexi Lucatero, 98.5 1/4 for Coquille. Fourth place, Becca Krebs of South Medford. Drew Hood was fifth, North Bend. Lucia Berwin Hoffman was sixth from South Eugene. From South Medford, it was Amara Collins in seventh. Eighth place was Caitlin McCulloch from Bandon. And ninth place, Lily Wiltrout from North Medford. That was the javelin freshman sophomore girls results. Freshman sophomore girls long jump. Melanie Lamson Coquille, 16.1 1/2 was your winner. Addison Nelson went 16.1 for Thurston. She was second. Addison Kleinke of Churchill was third. Sydney Baker from Mazama was fourth. Addison Thorson, Grants Pass, fifth. Allie Clark from Marshfield, sixth. Lily Fusel from Henley was seventh. Aliana Van Horn, South Medford, eighth. And Matt Ali from Mazama was ninth. And we're getting ready for the start of our next event on the track. 100-meter girls freshman sophomore race. Ashland's Herminia Corona's in lane 1. Henley's Moden in lane 2. Bendoff from St. Mary's in lane 3. Petrie from Bandon lane 4. And it looks like Petrie's going to win it. Dipple from Crater was in 5. Thorson from Grants Pass was in 6. Driscoll, North Medford in lane 7. And lane 8 was Pope from Illinois Valley. And we'll have those results shortly, but Petrie from Bandon, Marley Petrie, winning the freshman sophomore girls 100 meters. And again, we'll get you those results in just a bit. The boys 100 freshman sophomore from Churchill, it'll be Brandon Astorga Toledo in lane 1. Elijah Fox in lane 2 from Marshfield. Jonathan Dalton, lane 3 from South Medford. Joe Janney, lane 4 from Henley. Johnny Ingram, South Medford, lane 5. Hunter Van Buren, Sutherland, lane 6. Price Henry, Eagle Point, lane 7. And Cole Hawden, Roseburg, lane 8.
Because she just broke the all-time state record in the girls' pole vault at 13.1 inch, officially verified. She knew it. She informed us. Now it deserves a lot of applause on that. That is the greatest female pole vault in the history of the state of Oregon. And you just got to see it.
State record in the pole vault for the girls, 13.1. And I got so much paperwork in front of me. Let me find who we're talking about here as the state record broken here at the 73rd Grants Pass Rotary Invitational.
Folks, at this time we'd like to hand out the awards for the boys varsity 1500 meters. This race was presented by Family Solution. In 6th place from Grants Pass, In fifth place from Henley, Usel. Fourth place finisher in the boys varsity 1500 meters from Roseburg, Edmund. In third place with a time of 4 minutes, 19.55 seconds, Nathan Glazier of Thurston. Your runner-up boys varsity 1500 meters with a time of 4:18.96, Raul Burgess of South Eugene. And your champion, varsity boys 1500 meters with a time of 4:18.72, Timothy Johnson of Roseburg. Johnson of Roseburg, your champion, boys 1500 meters, presented by Family Solutions.
So we'll get you those pole vault results and let you know a little more about that record-breaking performance. As we're getting ready to start the freshman-sophomore 100-meter boys. Thought we were ready. Now we're about to get the gun.
Cross-off boys 100 presented by YMCA.
And here they come. It's like Janny of Henley gonna win it. Fox from Marshfield will be second. We'll get the rest of those results as they post them there. But Joe Janny from Henley getting the victory there. Let's go back to the girls, freshman, sophomore quickly. Marley Petrie from Bandon, the winner. Addison Dipple from Crater was second. Addison Thorson of Grants Pass was third. Sophia Bendoff, St. Mary's was fourth. Jessamy Pope from Illinois Valley was fifth. Isabella Driscoll, North Medford was sixth. Kendi Moden from Henley was seventh. And Herminia Corona of Ashland was eighth. And again, Marley Petrie abandoned with a 12.96, a personal best, and the win in the freshman-sophomore girls 100 meters. Get you those boys' results as soon as they are posted.
Second call, boys, varsity shot put. Second call, boys.
Varsity girls 100 coming up next. And let's take a look at the entries for heat number 1 of 2. Lindsay Roy, Hidden Valley, will be in lane 1. Bailey Leslie, South Medford, will be in lane 2. Lane 3, Cascade Christian, Sierra Samhammer. Kylie Jones will be in lane 4 from Thurston. From Henley in lane 5, Maya Mock. Coquille's Trinity Blanton will be in lane 6. Mary Sophia Cellini, Ashland, lane 7. And Laney Wheeler from North Valley will be in lane 8. The first of 2 heats.
Roy, Leslie, Samhammer, Jones, Mox, Blanton, Cellini, and Wheeler. Meet record 12-1, held by Bailey Toohey back in 2019. Toohey, exceptional soccer player, now a current track athlete at SOU.
.12.1, the meet record. Bailey Toohey of North Valley, set in 2019. And these 100-meter races are brought to you by the YMCA. So lanes 1 to 8, Roy, Leslie, Samhammer, Jones, Mock, Blanton, Cellini, and Wheeler. And it looks like Sam Hammer has the lead. Sam Hammer will be first. Looks like maybe Blanton might have been second from Coquille, but we'll have to check the final results. That's the first of 2 heats. So a good race there. Second heat, let's look at the entries for heat number 2. Sydney DeBoer from St. Mary's will be in lane 1. Amelia Petticord, lane 2 from Churchill. From New Hope Christian in lane 3, it'll be Ava Barnett. North Medford's McKenna Donovan will be in lane 4. Brianna Raven, lane 5 from Thurston. Lane 6 and 7, a couple of Grants Pass runners. Zanaya Vanuku Johnson in lane 6, and Brooke Anderson in lane 7. And in lane 8, Casmarisi Meal from Roseburg. Heat number 2 of 2. Boys will be up next. McKenna Donovan from North Medford in lane 4 with the best time coming in, a 12:21. Of course, 12.1 is the meet record. Meter freshman sophomore boys results. Joe Janney from Henley, 11.53. Elijah Fox from Marshfield was second. Cole Hodden from Roseburg was third. And a false start on our heat number 2 of the girls varsity. Hunter Van Buren of Sutherland was fourth. Brandon Astorga Toledo from Churchill was fifth. Jonathan Dalton, South Medford, sixth. And Price Henry from Eagle Point was seventh in the freshman-sophomore boys 100. Heat number 2 of the girls. A false start. So we'll try it again.
For the boys cross off 100 meters with a time of 11.53 seconds, Joe Janey of Henley. Janey of Henley, your champion, cross off boys, 100 meters, presented by the YMCA.
So we have no runner in lane 4. That was supposed to be McKenna Donovan of North Medford. Don't know if... And this time we get a clean start. And it looks like Brianna Raven of Thurston is going to win it. So Raven takes it in heat number 2. Brianna Raven from Thurston. So as the boys line up for their 2 varsity heats, we'll have more of the pole vault results, but the state record, Addison Kleinke, a freshman from Churchill, 13-1 in the girls pole vault, a new Oregon State record right here at the Grants Pass Rotary Invitational. We'll get you the rest of those girls pole vault results in a bit, but it was Addison Kleinke, 13-1.
In fourth place, Millette from Coquille.
And while the boys are still taking their warm-ups, let's give you the rest of those. Kleinke actually coming out of the freshman-sophomore division, but she is more than 2 feet better than the winner of the varsity results. Abby Woodruff of North Bend went 11 feet. Reagan Krantz went 10 feet from Coquille. Callie Millette from Coquille 9.6, and then it was Spencer Gottfried, Brookings Harbor, Roxy Day from North Bend, Morgan Dole, Eagle Point, Jasmine Guzman, Churchill, Sarah Beckstead, Grants Pass, Paige Schiffer, South Medford, Sitali Ramos from Phoenix, and Alexis Dahm from Klamath Union scratched out of the event. But again, the standout out of the sophomore-freshman division, Addison Kleinke, a freshman, 13'1", a new state record. She is out of Churchill. And now the boys, heat number 1. Gavin White from Ashland, lane 1. Gage Blay from Grants Pass, lane 2. Quentin Petty, Marshfield, lane 3. Malachi Kenyon, Grants Pass, lane 4. Donovan Laughlin, South Eugene, lane 5. Klamath Union's Tony Matheny, lane 6. Ronan Burbank, North Valley, lane 7. And Mitchell George, Marshfield, is in lane 8. And it looks like we may have a scratch. Looks like lane 6, Matheny is who it should have been. Looks like may have scratched, but we'll see. Heat number 1 coming down to the finish. It's going to be a close one, but Marshfield's going to get it. Quentin Petty. And we'll have all of those. We'll have all of those results. And before we get to heat number 2, let's look at the girls' final results. With a 12.65, it was Brianna Raven from Thurston. Brooke Anderson from Grants Pass with a 12.85. And Zanaya Vanuku Johnson also a 12.85. So second and third, Grants Pass grabbing both of those spots. Then it was Sydney DeBoer from St. Mary's, Amelia Petticord from Churchill, and Mercy Mealy from Roseburg rounding out your top 6 in the girls 100-meter varsity final. And now let's look at our entries for the boys' heat number 2 for the varsity 100 meters. In lane 1, Nicholas Parrish from Roseburg. Lane 2, Brody Leslie, South Medford. Grant Gober from Roseburg will be in lane 3. Andrew Walker, South Medford, in lane 4. Benjamin Krebs, lane 5 from South Medford. North Medford's Antonio Martinez in lane 6. Jason Paget, North Bend, lane 7. And in lane 8, Reese Tiffy from Crater. And I apologize. It appears now they're moving the outside runners into lane.
Everyone else present: Harris, Leslie, Gober, Krebs, Martinez, Paget, and Tiffy in our second of 2 heats.
So trying to see if they're. So no, we are missing a runner. We've seen lane 4 open a couple of times. I thought they were pushing the runners out into the 9th lane, but we're supposed to have 2 south runners in the middle of the track, and I only see 1. So I believe Andrew Walker is a scratch. Again, when we get the results, we'll have all of those names.
Yeah, what a race.
And it's...
Maybe Camper and Panther. That was Brody Leslie on the inside. Then Fred.
I think it's going to be
Running a great race. Vancouver.
Krebs and Leslie, two runners from South Medford, battling it out. We'll get you those results as soon as they post them, but that was a close one there.
Now, fans, if we can get your attention to the award stand for the varsity girls 100 meters. In 6th place, Mealy of Roseburg. In 5th place, Petticord of Churchill. In 4th place, DeBoer.
So let's go back. Let's see. No, we got all of those. See what other results we can give you here.
Your runner-up for the varsity girls 100 meters with a time of 12.85 seconds, Brooke Anderson of Grants Pass. And your champion with a time of 12.65 seconds from Thurston, Brianna Raven. Brianna Raven, champion girls varsity 100 meters.
So it looks like we're caught up on those results at the moment. Waiting for the final results of this boys varsity 100 meters. And one more event to go before the break. We will run the 400-meter runs. And we'll start with the girls' freshman sophomore division, one heat. It'll be in lane 1, Quinlan Spivey of Mazama. Lane 2 will be Emma Slade from North Bend. Ada Millette from Coquille, lane 3. Lane 4 from Henley, Lillian Poor. Sage Winslow from Crater, lane 5. Faith Gaines, lane 6 from Roseburg. From Ashland, lane 7, Sage Thatcher. And Ava Markowitz will be in lane 8 from North Medford. This will be the girls 400 freshman sophomore division.
In 6th place, Tucker from Henley. In 5th place, Hall from Thurston. In 4th place, Scriven from Marshfield. In 3rd place, with a toss of 35 feet 1 inch, Cox of Marshfield. Your runner-up today with a toss of 35 feet 7.5 inches, Samantha Neismith of Henley. And your champion in the girls varsity shot put with a toss of 38, 11.25 inches, Bailey Covey of Thurston. Covey of Thurston, your champion.
Now they're giving out awards for the varsity shot put. I am waiting for those results to load, and I will give those to you as soon as they are posted. But they have not gone up as of yet. So we will get to those in a bit as we're getting close to the start of our first of our 400 races. One heat in the girls freshman sophomore, one heat for the boys, and then varsity girls will be 2 heats and varsity boys will be 2 heats as well. And that'll be leading up to the break. On the track during the break, there will be some elementary relays. We will keep the camera running. We just probably won't do much in the way of a play-by-play as we will be refueling for the afternoon. All-day coverage here of the 73rd Grants Pass Rotary Invitational Track and Field meet from Russ Werner Field here at Grants Pass High School. And our freshman sophomore 400 race underway.
First call, varsity girls high jump. First call, varsity girls high jump.
Looks like North Bend and Coquille, I believe, battling for first. No, that's Sage Winslow from Crater, excuse me, out in front.
Nicholas Kookie, sorry, Sage Winslow.
So Winslow still leading, being challenged by Faith Gaines, but it looks like Winslow's going to hold her off. Third is going to be Ada Millette from Coquille, so a good race. Crater getting the win, and Sage Winslow.
First call, varsity girls javelin. Third flight, first call, varsity girls javelin.
So Sage Winslow, the sophomore, winning the freshman sophomore division in the girls 400. The boys will be coming up next. Of course, Sage Winslow, a name I got to say quite a bit as she was part of a Crater girls basketball team that went to the tournament this year, won their first game going away, had some struggles down the stretch, but a good year for Crater Comet basketball, and Sage Winslow a big part of that, and she gets the win here in the freshman sophomore 400. Next up, the boys freshman sophomore 400. Caleb Scaglione from Cascade Christian will be in lane 1. Jacob Casali from North Medford, lane 2. McLean Stedman, Roseburg, lane 3. Nicholas Kube from Crater, lane 4. Brody Robinson from Roseburg, lane 5. Levi Hawes, South Eugene, lane 6. Luca Feldoff Choi from South Eugene, lane 7. And Ethan Dobbins from Phoenix will be in lane 8. Grants Pass's own Dusty Parrish, the record holder, meet record holder at 50.78 back in 2005. These 400-meter races are sponsored by Republic Services.
Third and final call, Frostshop boys long jump. Third and final call, Frostshop boys long jump.
Today's meet also brought to you by Schlesinger and DeVilleneuve Attorneys, with practices throughout Southern Oregon, and the Southern Oregon Sports Commission's Know Your Role campaign, promoting respectful behavior at youth sporting events. Our title sponsor is Lithia Superstore Jeep Dodge Chrysler. Visit lithiasuperstore.com to find your next ride. Our presenting sponsor, Siskiyou Cellular of Southern Oregon, with 7 locations to serve you. So boys 400, freshman, sophomore, heat 1 of 1, about to get underway. From lanes 1 through 8, Scaglione, Casali, Stedman, Cube, Robinson, Hawes, Feldoff, Choi, and Dobbins. Four more heats coming up after this. It'll be the 2 girls varsity heats and the 2 boys varsity heats. And then the We'll have a break for the high school events on the track, as we'll have some elementary school competition on the track. Field events will continue. You can see long jump going on across the way. Of course, the boys have taken over the pole vault pit. Things have slowed down a bit for the high jump at the moment. And the 400 for the freshman sophomore underway. Looks like Nicholas Cube making up the stagger pretty well. And the race tightening up as they head to the far turn. See who's got the final kick at the end. It looks like QB of Crater out in front. Robinson, I think, in second for Roseburg, but his teammate trying to give him a run, and then South Eugene's Hawes coming on, so it'll be Crater, Roseburg, and South Eugene. So Kubi, Robinson, and Hawes, I believe, are going to grab the top 3 spots. And so the girls' varsity races will be coming up next. And let's see if we've got some more results we can share with you here. Varsity girls shot put. Thurston's Bailey Tovey, 38-11 and a quarter, is your champion of the varsity shot put for the girls. Samantha Nyseth was second from Henley. Tori Cox from Marshfield third. Daphne Scriven was fourth from Marshfield. Stella Hall was fifth from Thurston. And rounding out the top 6, Grace Tucker of Henley was sixth. Addison Hole, Grants Pass 7th. Hannah Montgomery, Thurston 8th. Dakota Neese, Klamath Union 9th. Kelsey Dunn, St. Mary's 10th. Tara Bickford was 11th from Henley. Emerson Kolb of Grants Pass was 12th. Anna Rogers Churchill, 13. Mari Schmidt, 14. And Soraya Clark from Henley was 15th. Mari Schmidt was from Ashland in 14th. All of these results available at athletic.net. Just look for the 73rd Annual Grants Pass Rotary. And so let's move back to the track and let's look at our first of 2 heats for the girls, 400 meters. In lane 1 from Illinois Valley will be Shelby Reed. Lane 2 from North Valley, Haley Burton. Lane 3, Mazama, Ella Bailey. Laura Ephraimson, I can't say that one, Lauren, I'm sorry. She's from North Bend, a freshman. Mary Sophia Salini from Ashland, lane 5. Lindsay Roy, Hidden Valley, lane 6. Jessica Easterly, lane 7 from Douglas. From Bandon in lane 8 will be Annalise Miller. And that's heat number 1 of 2 in the girls' 400, brought to you by Republic Services. Today's meet is also brought to you in part by Avista Utilities and our friends from Pinnacle 365. Use your peak rewards to save on gas and snacks on your next road trip. For almost 50 years, Bill's Glass has been the clear choice in Southern Oregon for your home, vehicle, or business needs. Locally owned, family run, Bill's Glass supports our schools and communities. Varsity heat number 1 for the girls about to get underway. So once again, lanes 1 through 8, Reed, Burton, Bailey, Effermanson, Cellini, Roy, Easterly, and Miller out in lane 8.
Girls Varsity 400 is off. Reed, Burton, Bailey, Efferson, Cellini, Roy, Easterly, and Miller. Lane 4, Lord Efferson, the leading time in this heat.
Effermanson leading early. Pack starting to tighten up as they head to the curve.
We need Moala from South Medford. Olamalu from Douglas. Vicky of Coquille.
And they come out of the final turn in this first heat of 2 for the Varsity 400. It's like Bailey in lane 3 leading, but no, it's out on the outside. That's a close finish there between Miller and Bailey, I believe, but we'll check those results after the second heat. But a good race there in heat number 1 coming down to the wire. The meet record in this event, 55.81. Vanessa Diarpino from North Valley setting that record in 2013. Nobody coming into today has been under a minute. Claire Holcomb of North Medford the closest with a 1 minute .7. And Holcomb will be in lane 4 in this second heat. So let's look at our entries for heat number 2. Well, I'm already seeing some changes here. Let's see if we can find an updated So Van Landingham from Cascade Christian appears to be in lane number 1. Simmons from Thurston in lane 2. So we've got these, they've got our entries flip-flop, so we'll keep looking here. So Riley Yunker, Hidden Valley in lane 3. Lane 4 appears to be empty. I believe that's going to be Lexi Newman in lane 5 from Brookings Harbor. Claire Holcomb will be in lane 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, in lane 6. So lane 5 is Newman. Lane 6 is Holcomb. Lane Ava Hickman grants pass in lane 7. So the entries have flip-flopped on our latest sheet, so trying to get it squared away. So Van Landingham, Simmons, Yunker, Newman, Hickman,
Heat number 2, Republic Services, varsity 400-meter dash. Hickman, Endicott, Mills, Newman, Yunker, Simmons, and Van Landingham. Lane number 4 open.
So heat number 2 underway as they head into the far turn. Looks like Yunker for Hidden Valley has the lead. Newman is going to be second, and it looks like Grants Pass will grab third. Ava Hickman going to grab third. And we'll have all of those results as soon as they are posted, as the boys will making their way to the track for the first of 2 heats in the boys varsity 400.
At the Moala of South Medford. Your runner-up, the toss of 91 feet 1 inch, Palamalu of Douglas. Champions for the cross-shop girls discus with a toss of 117 feet 6 inches, Holly Bijou of Coquille. Bijou of Coquille, your champion, the girl cross-shop discus, presented by Wild River Set and Brewing.
So as the boys get their blocks,
Please report to the finish line. Jordan Warner, please report to the finish line.
get their blocks set up for the first of 2 heats. Let's look at
Number 1 of 2 of the boys varsity 400, again sponsored by Republic Services. New record held by Jordan Kent of Churchill back in 2002.
So lane 1 will be Jared Hatt from Grants Pass. Aiden Chenoweth, lane 2 from Crater. Matthew J. Donovan, lane 3 from North Medford. Christopher Janney, lane 4 from Henley. Quentin Petty from Marshfield, lane 5. Mason Bennett, Grants Pass, lane 6. Tanner Anderson Nelson from Brookings Harbor, lane 7. And Stephen Lobby from North Valley will be in lane 8. And looks, trying to see if everybody's out there. I don't see any empty blocks, so that might actually be accurate as we get ready for heat number 1 of 2. Our final event of the morning session, boys varsity 400. So once again, from lanes 1 to 8, Hatt, Chenoweth, Donovan, Janney, Petty, Bennett, Anderson Nelson, and Lobby.
Boys 400 meters in 3rd place, Paz from South Eugene. Your runner-up for the cross-shop boys 400 meters with a time of 52.26 seconds, Brody Robinson of Roseburg. And your champion with a time of 51.59 seconds, Nicholas Cube of Crater. Cube of Crater, your champion with the Republic Services cross-shop boys 400 meters.
48:02 is the meet record. Jordan Kent, a familiar name out of Churchill, set back in 2002. And a clean start.
Donovan, Janie, Petty, Bennett, Anderson, Nelson, and Stephen Laudry. Leading time in this heat, Christopher Janie.
It's like Bennett making up the stagger really well.
And you can see his speed on the backstretch. Halfway done, heat number 1, boys varsity 400.
So they come to the final stretch. Bennett is giving way to Petty.
And that is Petty of Marshfield.
Petty leading, Bennett trying to hang on to second. He will, and then I believe it's going to be Janney from Henley grabbing third in this first heat. Second heat of the boys varsity 400 meter. In lane 1 from Thurston, it'll be Ammon Gallup. Tanner Tuggle will be in lane 2 from South Medford. Ben Antley from Grants Pass will be in lane 3. Bowden Hanley, South Eugene, lane 4. Bodie Ludis from Marshfield, lane 5. Jan Bremer, South Eugene, lane 6. Jazz Hernandez, lane 7 from South Medford. And from Ashland in lane 8 will be Caden Negra. Again, 48:02, the meet record. Jordan Kent from Churchill. And closest to that time coming in, qualifying for this meet, was Bowden Hanley of South Eugene with a 49:12, so a little more than a second off the meet record. Still waiting on the official girls varsity 400 results. We'll give you those as soon as we can, but looks like they just got posted, so we'll get those after this second heat of the boys varsity. In fact, we'll recap a lot of the results as we head into the break. We'll simultaneously recap some of the results while cameraman Evan tracks down some lunch. So it's Gallup, Tuggle, Antley, Hanley, Ludis, Bremer, Hernandez, and Negra. Oh, and somebody has pulled up lame. It's like a hamstring injury possibly as he's reaching back. We'll see who that was. I believe that's Hanley from South Eugene, but I'm not 100% sure, so we'll confirm that as they come out of the turn. Looks like Hernandez, but Ludus in lane 5 has got the lead. Looks like Grants Pass may sneak in for second as Antley is going to grab second. And then I believe Hernandez South Medford grabbing third, but we'll look at those results in just so the elementary school students making their way out to the track. They will be competing during the lunch break. But let's look at some of our results. Let's go back to the girls 400-meter varsity and your final results. First place from Hidden Valley, Riley Yunker with a time of 102.14. Lexi Newman from Brookings Harbor was second. Ava Hickman third from Grants Pass. Brycelyn Endicrat from North Medford, from North Medford fourth. Rainey Simmons from Thurston was fifth. Eliana Van Landingham, Cascade Christian, was sixth. Annalise Miller, Bandon, 7th. Lindsay Roy, Hidden Valley, 8th. Lauren Ephraimson from North Bend, 9th. Ella Bailey, Mazama, 10th. Haley Burton, North Valley, was 11th. 12th was Jessica Easterly from Douglas. May Woodward from Phoenix was 13th. And Shelby Reed from Illinois Valley was 14th, and Claire Holcomb was a scratch out of North Medford. So those are your final results for the varsity 400 for the girls. And let's take a quick break. We'll come back and give you the boys' final results in the 400. We'll recap a few of the other events, but we'll do that right after these words from our fine sponsors.
Game day adventure starts at Pinnacle 365. Kick off your day with some morning motivation. Then add some crunch to your game day with mouth-watering crispy crunchy chicken party meals featuring bone-in, tenders, and wings. Make sure you remember the biscuits. You're sure to be the hit of the party when you show up with the crispy crunchy chicken party meal. Plus, with our Peak Rewards app, you can be earning savings on fuel for your next fill-up. Enjoy your game day adventures more at Pinnacle 365.
Are you an honorably discharged U.S. veteran? If so, did you know that you and your spouse could save approximately $5,000 by taking advantage of using a VA National Cemetery? You and your spouse get a grave or urn space, grave lining, opening and closing, headstone, and perpetual care, all free. Conger Morris can assist you with making all final arrangements and also help with other benefits that you and your spouse are entitled to as a veteran. Call Conger Morris or visit one of the offices.
This is Maya. As an embedded systems engineering student at Rogue Community College, Maya spends a lot of time in the lab, learning circuit design and making great connections with her instructors and classmates. By riding the bus and not owning a car, Maya saves almost $1,000 a month. RVTD helps Maya get to and from class safely and easily, enabling her to invest in her bright future at Oregon Tech. Way to go, Maya!
Don't stop! Get it! Don't go put that greatness in! little Dutch Bros in here.
Another day, another Dutch Bros.
Oh my goodness, that is so good. So worth it. Oh my god.
It's pretty freaking dope, dude. I love every single day of it.
Welcome back to Grants Pass High School and the 73rd annual Rotary Invitational from Russ Werner Field here at Grants Pass High School. And when I told you my camera guy was leaving, I wasn't kidding. A nice shot of the canopy there for everybody. So we're waiting for the final results of the varsity boys 400 meters. So let's recap the rest of the results that we have. Let's start on the girls' side. We'll do the top 6 for each of these. Varsity 100-meter run. Brianna Raven went 12.65. She was the champion from Thurston. Brooke Anderson, Grants Pass, was second. Zanai Vanuku Johnson was third by an eyelash, just behind Brooke Anderson. Sydney DeBoer, St. Mary's, was fourth. Amelia Petticord from Churchill was fifth. And Kasmersfree Miele from Roseburg was sixth. I'm sorry, young lady, that's a tough one. So that's your top 6 for the 100-meter varsity. Freshman, sophomore, 100 meters. Marley Petrie from Bandon was first at 12.96. Addison Dipple from Crater was second. Addison Thorson was third from Grants Pass. Sophia Bendaw from St. Mary's was fourth. Jessamy Pope from Illinois Valley, fifth. And Isabella Driscoll from North Medford was sixth. Girls 400 varsity we just did, but we'll do the top 6 once again. Riley Yunker, Hidden Valley, first at 1:02.14. Lexi Newman, Brookings Harbor, second. Ava Hickman, Grants Pass, third. Brycelyn Endicott from North Medford was fourth. Rainey Simmons from Thurston was fifth. And Eliana Van Landingham, Cascade Christian, was sixth. Freshman sophomore 400 for the girls. Crater's Sage Winslow was first. Faith Gaines Roseburg was second. Ada Millette Coquille was third. Sage Thatcher from Ashland fourth. Lillian Poor fifth from Henley. And Ava Markowitz from North Medford was sixth. 1,500-meter varsity. Cameron Gupta, South Eugene, first at 4:59.15. Elizabeth McCart, South Eugene, second. Danielle McLean, Bandon, third. Isabella Kaufman, Klamath Union, fourth. Nora Black was fifth from South Eugene, and Kyla Portratz from Phoenix was sixth. Okay, 1,500 meters. Let's continue with the freshman sophomore girls. Reese Garnica from Crater, your champion at 5:08.68. Ellie Massey, North Bend, was second. Kelsey Whitaker, Henley, was third. Kiara Welsh from Henley was fourth. Fiona Birchler, Churchill, fifth. And Vicky Vanderwerf from Roseburg, sixth in the 1,500 freshman sophomore. 3,000-meter varsity, 3,000-meter freshman sophomore will be run later on as the
Lincoln up the side for lead.
as the elementary school runners get underway. PA getting excited here. So when the girls' 3,000 meter varsity, Madison Zemper Prill, 10:43.07, South Eugene the champion. Nettle Gray of Grants Pass was second. Reese Meager, North Medford, third. Taylor Heer from Churchill was fourth. Izzy Pela from Churchill was fifth. And Sanaya Ayala from St. Mary's was sixth. 4x100 relay. Grants Pass with Vanuku Johnson, Brandis, Hickman, and Anderson was first at 49.36. North Medford second. Thurston was third. Cascade Christian fourth. Roseburg was fifth. And North Valley rounds out the top six for the varsity 4x100. Freshman, sophomore 4x100 also won by Grants Pass. It was Kleiner, Hickman, Thompson, and Thorson. Crater was second, North Medford third, Henley was fourth, North Bend fifth, and Mazama was sixth. Varsity shot put for the girls. Top six, Bailey Tovey, 38-11 and a quarter from Thurston was the champion. Samantha Niseth was second from Henley. Tori Cox was third from Marshfield. Daphne Scriven, Marshfield, fourth. Stella Hall from Thurston was fifth. And Grace Tucker from Henley round out the top sixth. And we'll throw one more in for the home crowd. Addison Hull was seventh from Grants Pass. Freshman, sophomore discus. Holly Vigu, Coquille, wins it. 1:17.6 was the distance. Sialafu Palomalu from Douglas was second. Edna Moala, South Medford, third. Lucia Berwind Hoffman, South Eugene, fourth. Emerson Kolb from Grants Pass was fifth. And Kayliana Mizuki, North Bend, was sixth in the freshman sophomore discus. Freshman and sophomore javelin on the girls' side. Mia Thompson, 1:17, 8 3/4. Your champion from Grants Pass. Kayliana Mizuki, North Bend, was second. Alexi Lucatero, Coquille, third. Becca Krebs, South Medford, fourth. Drew Hood, North Bend, was fifth. And Lucia Berwind Hoffman, South Eugene, round out the top six in the freshman sophomore javelin. Varsity pole vault. Varsity pole vault was won by Abby Woodruff, 11 feet from North Bend. Reagan Krantz, Coquille was, Abby Woodruff second at 11 feet. We'll get to first place in a minute. Abby Woodruff second at 11 feet from North Bend. Third was Reagan Krantz from Coquille. Coquille also got fourth with Callie Millette. Fifth was Spencer Godfried from Brookings Harbor. And Roxy Day grabbed sixth. But your first place finisher out of the freshman-sophomore division, a freshman out of Churchill, breaking the state record, 13 feet 1 inch, Addison Kleinke. And boy, it's going to be a fun 3 more years watching Addison already breaking the state record as a freshman. So congrats to Addison. And that's the pole vault for the girls. Couple more girls events, and then we'll recap the boys events. Freshman, sophomore long jump girls. Melanie Lamson Coquille went 16 feet 1.5 inches. Addison Nelson Thurston was second. Addison Kleinke Churchill was third. Sydney Baker Mazama was fourth. Addison Thorson Grants Pass was fifth. And Allie Clark Marshfield was sixth. So it was all Addisons in the freshman, sophomore long jump. And one more girls event to recap. Varsity triple jump. Brianna Raven, 36 feet 8 inches, is your champion out of Thurston. Sydney DeBoer from St. Mary's is second. Emma Johnston, also from St. Mary's, third. Jordan Fagert from North Valley, fourth. Lainey Cox from Henley, fifth. And Roxy Day, North Bend, is sixth for the varsity triple jump for the girls.
Riverside out front, slightly. Parkside, Riverside.
Now let's recap on the boys' side. 100-meter varsity. Benjamin Krebs, South Medford, 11.23 is the champion. Jason Paget from North Bend, second. Brody Leslie was third, South Medford. Quentin Petty, Marshfield, was fourth. Grant Gober, Roseburg, fifth. Antonio Martinez, North Medford, sixth. Freshman, sophomore, 100 meters. Joe Janney was first from Henley. Elijah Fox, second, Marshfield. Cole Hodden was third from Roseburg. Hunter Van Buren, fourth from Sutherland. Brandon Astorga Toledo from Churchill was fifth. Jonathan Dalton, South Medford, sixth. And we'll give you seventh because there was only one other runner listed, and that was Price Henry out of Eagle Point. And our last race that just finished up a bit ago, the 400-meter varsity. Here's your final results. Brody Ludis from Marshfield, 49.61, the champion. Ben Antley of Grants Pass was second. Quentin Petty, Marshfield, third. Jazz Hernandez, South Medford, was fourth. Mason Bennett, Grants Pass, fifth. Ammon Gallup was sixth from Thurston. Caden Negra, Ashland, 7. Christopher Janney, Henley, 8th. Matthew J. Donovan, North Medford, 9th. Aiden Chenoweth from Crater, 10th. Tanner Anderson Nelson, Brookings Harbor, 11. Tanner Tuggle, South Medford, 12. Jared Hatt, Grants Pass, 13. Jan Bremer was 14 from South Eugene. Stephen Lobby, North Valley, was 15. And Bowden Hanley, South Eugene, scratched. Hanley starting that second heat and pulled up right at the beginning. So he was a DNF. 400 top 6 for the freshman sophomore. Nicholas Cube, 51.59 from Crater. Brody Robinson was second from Roseburg. Levi Hawes, South Eugene, third. McLean Stedman, Roseburg, fourth. Ethan Dobbins, Phoenix, fifth. Jacob Casali, North Medford, sixth. And Caleb Scaglione, Cascade Christian, was seventh. 1,500 varsity, top 6. Timothy Johnson, Roseburg, 4:18.72. Raul Vergis from South Eugene, second. Nathan Glazier, Thurston, was third. Carter Stedman was fourth from Roseburg. Henley's Wyatt Fusel was fifth. And Jaya Hannigan from Grants Pass rounds out the top 6. 1,500-meter men's varsity. In the freshman sophomore 1,500, Tavon Kitchen, Crater, 4:10.10. Jackson Stovall, Marshfield, second. Athens Pikowitz from Churchill, third. Elijah Zavala, North Medford, fourth. William Shore from Crater, fifth. And rounding out the top six, also from Crater, Ivar Hokinson. 3,000 meter varsity, top six for the boys. Josiah Tostenson, Crater, 8:33 flat. Timothy Johnson from Roseburg was second. Sam Parsons was third out of South Eugene. South Medford's DJ Scott was fourth. Logan Huffman from North Medford, fifth. And Carson Burgay from Thurston was sixth in the 3,000 meter varsity. 4x100 varsity, North Bend with a 43.81. It was Folsom, Efremanson, Justice, and Paget for North Bend. They were the champions. Grants Pass was second. North Medford third. Crater fourth. South Eugene fifth. And Henley was sixth. 4x100 freshman sophomore top six. Craters, Lynch, Petty, Higginson, and Cube with a 46.05. Grants Pass was second with a 46.23. Very close finish in that one. And third, a 46.59. So that was a really good race of the freshman sophomore. So it was Crater, Grants Pass, Sutherland, South Medford, Cascade Christian, North Medford, and the only other two teams was Douglas and Thurston, 7 and 8. Freshman, sophomore, shot put. Grady Johnson, Grants Pass, 41.3.5, was your champion in the freshman, sophomore shot put. Kylan Gray, Thurston, second. Maximilian Augustino, North Medford, third. Dakota Whiteley, South Medford, fourth. Michael Cousin, Roseburg, fifth. And Rylan Bryant from Sutherland, sixth. And a seventh place was Trey Kennedy Coleman, and from North Medford, and from South Medford, John Herman scratching out of that event. Varsity discus for the boys. David Fuava from North Medford, 158.1, your champion in the discus. Connor Bowen, Grants Pass, second. Javin Petrie, Churchill was third. Danny Kolish from Grants Pass, fourth. Mason Bennett was fifth for Grants Pass. And sixth, Austin Cassiope from South Eugene, varsity boys discus. Freshman, sophomore, javelin. Tegan Neron, North Medford, 142.6. Elijah Palmer, Phoenix, was second. Isaac Hutchins, Roseburg, third. Kai Hunt from Mazama, fourth. Jonathan Horn, North Medford, fifth. Bryson Overby, Marshfield, sixth. Hayden Chase was seventh from Grants Pass. Kylan Gray, Thurston, eighth. And scratching out from Churchill, Zane Tours. Men's freshman, sophomore, javelin. Varsity high jump. Houston Klug, 6'2" from North Medford. Also going 6'2", grabbing second from Grants Pass, Jaden Jesse. William Brooks, North Medford, third. Aiden Dietz, Grants Pass, fourth. Taylor Carpenter was fifth from Thurston. And Daquan McKay, Klamath Union, with sixth in the varsity high jump for the boys. A couple more events here to recap. Varsity long jump. Tony Matheny, Klamath Union, 21.5 for first place. Grant Gober, Roseburg, second. Quentin Petty, third. Marshfield. Eamon Gallup, Thurston, fourth. Owen Shane Henley, fifth. And Jaden Hartung from Thurston was sixth in the varsity long jump. And finally, the freshman-sophomore triple jump results. Tyler Raven Thurston, 40 feet, 3/4 of an inch. Samuel Bennett Henley was second. Bryson Montag Henley third. Jaden Dykes fourth from Cascade Christian. Cole Davis was fifth from Henley. Kingston Connolly, Grants Pass, was sixth. Ryan Gaskin, North Valley, seventh. And Braden Decker, Phoenix, scratching out of the freshman-sophomore triple jump. And that is it. Recapping all of the morning action. We're not that far away from the start of the afternoon session. 1:30 start for the 100-meter high hurdles. And that'll be the girls' events, and then the 110-meter high hurdles, the boys, will come up right after that. So just a little bit of time before we get to that. I'm going to take a much-needed break. We'll get you some words from our sponsors, and we'll be back with more action right after this.
I'm Pat Cox with Sherm's Food Stores. The employees of Sherm's are proud to be part of your community.
We have thousands of customers in our stores every day, and our checkers know a lot of them on a first name basis. They tend to enjoy what they do and they love it, so it reflects in how they treat the customer.
If you live anywhere in Southern Oregon, there's a Sherm's store near you. We hope to see you soon.
If you shop with us, you will save money.
Daily adventure starts at Pinnacle 365. Accelerate your day with morning motivation. That midday pick-me-up pit stop. Plus, earn free rewards with our Peak Rewards app. And when you buy Red Bull, Old Wisconsin Jerky, and many other items, you'll accumulate big savings on fuel. With locations in Oregon and California, we are here to keep you energized throughout the day. And with our Peak Rewards app, we'll help you travel further for less, keeping more money in your pockets. Daily adventures are better with Pinnacle 365.
The days grow long, calling you to pack a bag, grab the kids, and hit the road to Southern Oregon. Your journey begins when you travel Medford.
This is Jake. He's a serious cyclist training for his next race. Each morning, Jake takes his bike on the bus to work. By not owning a car, Jake is saving nearly $1,000 a month in gas, car payments, insurance, and repair. The money he saves allows him to participate in the Race for a Cure for breast cancer. With every ride he takes, he's 1 mile closer to crossing the finish line on behalf of his mom. Way to go, Jake!
There's a time machine that takes you back to a world just a few streets wide. So dive into the past and let them see the world through a simpler lens called Southern Oregon. Their adventure begins when you travel Medford.
Game day adventure starts at Pinnacle 365. Kick off your day with some morning motivation. Then add some crunch to your game day with mouth-watering crispy crunchy chicken party meals featuring bone-in, tenders, and wings. Make sure you remember the biscuits. You're sure to be the hit of the party when you show up with the crispy crunchy chicken party meal. Plus, with our Peak Rewards app, you can be earning savings on fuel for your next fill-up. Enjoy your game day adventures more at Pinnacle 365.
Are you an honorably discharged U.S. veteran? If so, did you know that you and your spouse could save approximately $5,000 by taking advantage of using a VA National Cemetery? You and your spouse get a grave or urn space, grave lining, opening and closing, headstone, and perpetual care, all free. Conger Morris can assist you with making all final arrangements and also help with other benefits that you and your spouse are entitled to as a veteran. Call Conger Morris or visit one of the offices.
Report to the award stand.
Welcome back to the 73rd annual Grants Pass Rotary Track and Field Invitational. Getting ready for our next event, the 100-meter high hurdles. And let's find our entries here, and we'll take a look at that as I catch my breath. So freshman, sophomore will be the first heat. Heat 1 of 1 for the freshman, sophomore girls, 100-meter high hurdles. Lane 1 from Henley will be Randy Benson. Lane 2, Thurston Macy Taylor. Ilana Van Horn from South Medford, lane 3. Sydney Baker, lane 4 from Mazama. Lila Smith, lane 5, South Eugene. Kate Harnoy from Crater will be in lane 6. From Grants Pass, it'll be Brittany Fisher in lane 7. And Michaela Hundley Henley, lane 8.
2010 belongs to Madison Cravens of Roseburg, 15.59. Keep an eye on lane 4. That's Sydney Baker of Mazama. She currently has a season best under the meet record, 15.61. Girls cross off high hurdles, presented by Joe's Place.
So we'll have one heat for the girls, freshman, sophomore. Then we'll have 2 heats for the varsity girls. Then they will move the hurdles for the 110 high hurdles for the boys' side. And again, we'll have 1 heat for the freshman, sophomore, 2 heats for the boys' varsity. And the freshman, sophomore girls underway.
And as predicted, that's Baker of Mazama.
Baker out in front in the blue, middle of the track from Mazama. Going to be a good race for second. I think South Eugene's Lila Smith may grab second. It was close between her and Van Horn. We'll have those results in just a bit, but a good race to start off the 100-meter hurdle, high hurdles. Freshman, sophomore race is complete.
Now we'd
as the varsity girls will line up for their 2 heats.
In 4th place, Jordan Baggard from North Valley. In 3rd place.
And let's take a look at our entries in heat number 1 of the varsity girls 100 high hurdles. Lane 1 will be Sophie Mock from Grants Pass. Lane 2, Naomi Johnson, South Medford. Lane 3, Holly Brewster, Roseburg. Lane 4, Olivia Smith from South Medford. Lane 5, Alexandria Stevens, North Medford. Flannery Lundgren, Lane 6 from Ashland. From Henley, Lane 7, Kelsey Nichols. And Kaylin Avila from North Valley in Lane 8. That is heat number 1 of the varsity girls 100 high hurdles.
And we all know the last name Wise. Deshay was a legend here at Grants Pass High School. Multiple
These hurdle events brought to you by Joe's Place.
Berkeley, and last year was an All-American competing for Texas A&M. Deshay still holds the record at 14.
Make sure to visit to Tap Rock Northwest Bar and Grill on the banks of the Rogue River is included after your next caveman game or track meet. First class food and a new menu awaits you at Tap Rock. Table Rock Sports would like to thank our great sponsors, including John L. Scott and Sherm's Thunderbird and Food for Less. These businesses make sure we can keep live high school sports streaming for you. We'd also like to thank Conger Morris Funeral Directors of Southern Oregon, Avista Utilities, and the Rogue Valley Transportation District. All great sponsors keeping these streaming events free for fans to enjoy. Please let them know you appreciate their support of Table Rock Sports and all of your local teams. What a great view looking down. These sprint races are fun to cover. Heat number 1, Mock, Johnson, Brewster, Smith, Stevens, Lundgren, Nichols, and Avila. And a clean start. It's like Stevens.
That's Sophie Mock from Pass. And Lundgren of Ashland.
Lundgren, but it's, gonna be close. I think Stevens is gonna get the nod there. The lanes got changed on us there, but Ashland's Lundgren and North Medford Stevens with a close finish in that first heat. And as they get ready for heat number 2, and again, we'll have results for you as they get posted. You can follow all of the results at athletic.net. So let's look at the lineup for heat number 2. Roseburg's Hannah Huberger, lane 1. Paige Schiffer from South Medford, lane 2. Lauren Robinson, Grants Pass, lane 3. Sarah Money, lane 4, South Eugene. Autumn Murray, Cascade Christian, lane 5. Sierra Samhammer, Cascade Christian, lane 6. Lainey Wheeler, North Valley, lane 7. And Gabby Perez in lane 8 from Gold Beach. And again, we try and look down the track and see if the colors match the names, but sometimes the lanes, there's scratches or the lane assignments on our printouts not always what they end up being, but we try and be as accurate as we can. Sarah Money, South Eugene, lane 4, with the best time coming in, a 15.7. The record in this, the meet record in this event, 14.59. Deshae Wise of Grants Pass back in 2017.
Autumn Murray of Cascade Christian, an exceptional jumper and hurdler. Should give her a run today.
So lanes 3, 4, and 5, your best times. Money and Murray under 16 coming in. Robinson in lane 3 from Grants Pass, a 16:11, the next closest time. Of course, so many things can change the outcome of these hurdle races, especially. You got to traverse 10 hurdles. Every one of those can change the race. Any mistake and your day can be done. And sometimes the person next to you. Huberger, Schiffer, Robinson, Money, Murray, Samhammer, Wheeler, and Perez. And a clean start. Middle of the track as expected. Money. Now moving out is Murray. Cascade Christian is moved out in front, and Grants Pass may grab second. It's either going to be Cascade 1-2 or 1-3, with Grants Pass grabbing the other spot. So Robinson with a good race. And then it was Murray and Samhammer. I think Robinson may have outleaned Samhammer, but we'll have to see when the final results come out. But a nice race there.
In third place from Henley, with a jump of 37 feet 3 1/4 inches, Bryson Montag.
So now they will move the hurdles.
With a jump of 37 feet 11 inches,
410-meter high hurdles. Freshman, sophomore, one heat will lead things off.
Raven of Thurston, your champion, with a Spectrum Prosthetics and Orthotics Cross Shop Boys Triple Jump. And now, folks, we'd like to hand out the awards for the Cross Shop Girls 100-meter hurdles. In third place with a time of 17.54 seconds, Aliana Van Horn of South Medford. Your runner-up with a time of 17.5 seconds, Lila Smith of South Eugene. And your champion with a time of 16.02 seconds from Mazama, Sydney Baker. Sydney Baker, champion in the Joe's Place Cross Shop Girls 100-meter hurdles.
All right, while we wait for the 110 high hurdles to get all set into place, let's take a look at the results from the Frosh-Soft 100-meter hurdles. Mazama's Sydney Baker, your Frosh-Soft champion, 16:02. Then it was Lila Smith, South Eugene. Aliana Van Horn, South Medford was third. Macy Taylor fourth from Thurston. Randy Benson Henley fifth. Brittany Fisher, Grants Pass sixth. Kate Harnoy Crater seventh. And Michaela Hunley was eighth from Henley. That was the freshman sophomore 100-meter hurdles. We'll have the varsity results Let's see if they've got those ready. Boys still getting ready, so let's get those really quick. So it was Autumn Murray, 1584 for Cascade Christian, the champion of the 100-meter hurdles. Lauren Robinson, Grants Pass, as I said, was second for Grants Pass. Sierra Samhammer was third, Cascade Christian. Sarah Money fourth, South Eugene. Alexandria Stevens fifth, North Medford. Flannery Lundgren sixth from Ashland. We'll get to the rest of those results in just a bit, but let's get the first heat of, well, only heat of the freshman-sophomore 110 high hurdles. South Medford's Angel Cortes will be in lane 1. Nick Miller, Churchill, lane 2. Theodore Williams, Ashland, lane 3. Jake Von Strahl, South Medford, lane 4. Tyler Raven, Thurston, lane 5. Bryce Lowry, Grants Pass, lane 6. Miles Washington, North Bend, lane 7. And Nathaniel Russo, South Eugene, in lane 8. And the same setup here for 110 as we did for the 100 hurdles for the girls. 1 freshman-sophomore heat, 2 varsity heats. Oh, you're okay. Cortez, Miller, Williams, Von Strahl, Raven, Lowry, Washington, and Russo. Raven in the red. Von Strahl, I think, is going to take it over Raven. We'll have those results for you as they become available. Varsity heats coming up next. And let's go back to the varsity girls 100-meter hurdles. We gave you the top 6. Let's round out the rest of the field. Lainey Wheeler, North Valley, was 7th. Holly Brewster was 8th from Roseburg. Sophie Mock, Grants Pass, 9th. Hannah Huberger, Roseburg, 10th. Kaylin Avila, North Valley, 11th. Kelsey Nichols, Henley, was 12th. Paige Schiffer, 13th from South Medford. Naomi Johnson, South Medford, 14. Olivia Smith, South Medford, 15. And Chloe Jane Wright from Grants Pass, 16th.
Your champion today with a time of 15.84 seconds from Cascade Christian, Autumn Murray. Autumn Murray of Cascade Christian, your champion in the Joe's Place girls
100-meter medals being handed out for the girls. And the 2 varsity heats for the boys coming up next. Heat number 1, let's look at our lane assignments from Grants Pass. In lane 1, it'll be Carson Morrison. Shaw Stork from Henley, lane 2. Cash Livedall, South Medford, lane 3. Also from South Medford in lane 4, Andrew Opperman. Austin Miller from Churchill, lane 5. Jacob Wilson, lane 6 from Churchill. Ryder Hival from Crater, lane 7. And Jair Ramirez, lane 8, is from Phoenix. That is heat number 1 for the varsity boys. Jeff Smith alongside Evan Webb coming to you live from the 73rd annual Grants Pass Rotary Invitational Track and Field Meet from Grants Pass High School here in Grants Pass, Oregon. Been a great day of track and field so far with a lot more still to come. Just about to start heat number 1 of 2 in the 110-meter varsity event.
Welch Investments High Hurdles, heat number 1, Morris, Stork, Livedall, Opperman, Miller, Wilson, Hamal, and Ramirez.
Tyler Raven, please report to the award stand.
So Morrison running a good race in lane 1 for Grants Pass. He is gonna out. He's gonna outrun. I don't know if that was Livedall or Opperman in second. One of the South runners in second, but a great race from Carson Morrison in lane 1. Don't see a lot of wins out of lane 1, so a good race for Morrison. These high hurdle races, 110 high hurdle races, brought to you by Welch Investments. The meet record 14.2. Roger Hall of Ashland and Mike Chris of Medford both have run a 14.2 in this meet. 1970 and 1972 is where those go back to.
Third place from Churchill, Nick Miller.
So as we get ready for the second heat in this 110 high hurdles, let's see if we have the freshman sophomore results for the boys, and we do. Jake Von Strahl of South Medford, 17:10 was the champion, a freshman. This is the freshman-sophomore division. Second place was Tyler Raven of Thurston. Nick Miller was third out of Churchill. Theodore Williams of Ashland, fourth. Bryce Lowry from Grants Pass, fifth. Angel Cortez, South Medford, sixth. And a couple of scratches, Kai Mathewson from Crater and Nathaniel Russo from South Eugene did not start in that race. So we're getting ready for heat number 2 for the varsity boys, 110 high hurdles. And this may be the oldest record I've seen today. I'm not seeing any of them going back that far, but Roger Hall of Ashland in 1970 and Mike Chris of Medford in 1972 both ran a 14:20 in this meet. That is the meet record. So it's Selden, Rumry, Chavez, Hanley, Jesse, Jensen, Heim, and Sandlin once again. Selden out of Phoenix, lane 1. Rumry, lane 2, North Medford. Chavez, North Medford, lane 3. Hanley, lane 4, South Eugene. Jesse, Grants Pass, lane 5. Jensen, Grants Pass, lane 6. Heim, Henley, lane 7. Sandlin, Crater, lane 8. And here they come. Good race in the middle of the track for Grants Pass. It's like Jaden Jesse well out in front, and Jaden Jesse wins it. Grants Pass may have grabbed the top 2 spots as Matthew Jensen was leaning at the end there. Don't know if he got it. We'll check the results when they come in, but a great race in heat number 2 for Grants Pass as Jaden Jesse runs away with it. And Matthew Jensen grabbing either second or third. And we'll have all the results from that race as they post them here in just a bit. And they'll clean up the hurdles. 2 o'clock is the scheduled start for our next race. That will be the 800 meters, all divisions, 4 races of the 800. So let's go back and take a look at the results from all of these hurdle races. We may have done the girls once, but let's just do them again. We'll do top 6. 100-meter high hurdles. Your champion, Autumn Murray, Cascade Christian, a 15.84. Lauren Robinson, Grants Pass, second. Sierra Samhammer was third, Cascade Christian. Sarah Money was fourth. From South Eugene, North Medford's Alexandria Stevens was fifth. And rounding out the top 6 from Ashland, Flannery Lundgren. That was the varsity 100-meter high hurdles. And in the freshman-sophomore, let's recap those once again. Sydney Baker Mazama, your freshman-sophomore champion at 16:02. Lila Smith second out of South Eugene. Aliana Van Horn, South Medford third. Macy Taylor fourth out of Thurston. Randy Benson fifth out of Henley. Brittany Fisher sixth out of Grants Pass. And freshman, sophomore boys, 110 high hurdles. Jake Von Strahl, South Medford first at 17:10. Tyler Raven, 17:12 out of Thurston was second. Nick Miller was third out of Churchill. Theodore Williams, Ashland fourth. Bryce Lowry, Grants Pass fifth. Angel Cortez was sixth out of South Medford. And we're just waiting on the varsity results, and here they are. Jaden Jesse, 15:03 from Grants Pass, the champion. Matthew Jensen, second from Grants Pass as well. So Grants Pass, the 1-2 finish. Grants Pass also grabbing the 4th spot, Carson Morrison. So I had the wrong caveman in that live call as the lanes were mixed up on me there. But nonetheless, Grants Pass grabbing 1, 2, and 4. Jaden Jesse, Matthew Jensen, and Carson Morrison. Sandwiched in there in third was Isaiah Chavez from North Medford. Richard Heim from Henley was fifth. Andrew Opperman, South Medford, was sixth. And that gives us a good chance to take a quick break. Our next event will be the 800. We'll start with the girls freshman, sophomore, and we will do that right after a break and these words from our sponsors.
This is Maya. As an embedded systems engineering student at Rogue Community College, Maya spends a lot of time in the lab, learning circuit design and making great connections with her instructors and classmates. By riding the bus and not owning a car, Maya saves almost $1,000 a month. RVTD helps Maya get to and from class safely and easily, enabling her to invest in her bright future at Oregon Tech. Way to go, Maya!
Don't stop! Get it! Taco puts our greatness in!
That's frozen.
Another day, another Dutch road.
Oh my god, that is so good. So worth it. Oh my god.
It's pretty freaking dope, dude. I love every single day of it.
I'm Pat Cox with Sherm's Food Stores. The employees of Sherm's are proud to be part of your community.
We have thousands of customers in our stores every day, and our checkers know a lot of them on a first name basis. They tend to enjoy what they do and they love it, so it reflects in how they treat the customer.
If you live anywhere in Southern Oregon, there's a Sherm's store near you. We hope to see you soon.
If you shop with us, you will save money.
Day adventure starts at Pinnacle 365. Accelerate your day with morning motivation. That midday pick-me-up pit stop. Plus, earn free rewards with our Peak Rewards app. And when you buy Red Bull, Old Wisconsin Jerky, and many other items, you'll accumulate big savings on fuel. With locations in Oregon and California, we are here to keep you energized throughout the day. And with our Peak Rewards app, we'll help you travel further for less, keeping more money in your pocket. Daily adventures are better with Pinnacle 365.
Welcome back to Grants Pass High School in the 73rd annual Grants Pass Rotary Track and Field Invitational. Getting ready for our next event, the 800-meter run. First up will be the girls' freshman-sophomore division. And our participants will be a little mess on the printout here. We'll try and get these right. Emma West from Crater. Ada Millette from Coquille. Savannah Sanders from Roseburg. Kara Loftus from Crater. Lila Cataray, South Eugene. Maddie Nelson, Coquille. Hazel Squibb, Klamath Union. Safa Dimitrik, Bandon. Sierra Mejia, South Medford. Hannah Sykes, South Medford. Bella Bortino from St. Mary's, and Hadley Lindsay from Churchill. Sorry, we've got some mistakes on our printout. So 2 laps is the 800. And we'll let the PA try and help us along here. So one of the Crater runners out in front. I think that's West, but
First lap. Emma West, your current leader.
it is West out in front as she makes the final turn on lap number 1 of 2. And West already in a comfortable lead. Anybody's race for second right now. About a 4-girl battle at the moment. Could be 6 if they can stay close. So West, 1 lap in, 1 lap to go. Couple of Coquille runners, second and third. So that would be Millette and Nelson as the rest of the field comes around the first time. West lengthening her lead. The meet record of 2:22:37, set back in 2017 by Emma Benyon of St. Mary's.
Loftus of Crater moving up into third, and that's Ada Millett of Coquille, just a freshman sitting in second. Hey, help her out.
So Emma West, the sophomore from Crater, she is going to cruise to victory in this 800 freshman sophomore division. Ada Millette from Coquille appears to be your second place runner. It is. And in third will be Savannah Sanders from Roseburg, followed by Lila Cataray. We'll have all those results for you in just a bit as the final runners coming home.
110-meter hurdle. In 6th place from South Medford, Andrew Opperman. In 5th place from Henley, Richard Hine.
So that was it for freshman sophomore 800 for the girls. Next will be freshman sophomore race for the boys.
Your runner-up for the varsity 110.
And your participants in this
1.18 seconds. Matthew Jensen of Grant.
freshman sophomore 800 for the boys. Carson Berge from Thurston. Wiley Rhodes, Churchill. Elijah Silura from Marshfield. Jacob Casali from North Medford. Ethan Dobbins from Phoenix. Owen Neely, North Medford.
Folks, if you get an opportunity, take a look at
William Piet from Phoenix. Brian Leon Cobian from Henley. And Tayan Landers from Cascade Christian. Devin Winningham from South Medford. Chase Richards, Grants Pass. And Conrad Watkins, Brookings Harbor. The meet record in this event, John Frazier Coquille, 2005 with a 1:58.49. And these 800-meter races are presented by Tracy Lean-Necked TNT. And, of course, the event sponsor, not here on Table Rock, but the event sponsor at large is the William Ward Nations Lending. Boys, freshman, sophomore, 800, ready to get underway. And we're underway.
Cross-off boys 800.
2 heats apiece for the varsity coming up after this. Girls will go first.
Hyatt, Leon, Landers, Winningham, Richard, and Watkins. New record 158.49.
I believe that's Casali out in front, but we'll see as they come around the first time.
As he leads this cross-off field.
Pack tightening up after a initial surge. Good three-man battle for first at the moment. And that looks like Berge of Thurston in the lead. Rhodes and Salura right there with him. Also coming up to challenge is Casali from Medford. So 4 men out in front on the last lap. Carson Berge continues to lead. Salura appears to be second Although it looks like Rhodes may be trying to overtake him there as they come around the turn for the last time. Anybody's race. See who's got the best kick. And that's Neely from North Medford. I had Casali. That's Neely. And Neely has the best kick. He's going to win it. Churchill's Rhodes will be second. Then Berge and Celura. So I had the wrong Black Tornado runner. It was Neely coming from behind and taking the win in this freshman-sophomore race.
Frostoff girls 800 meters. Savannah Sanders of Roseburg. The time of 2 minutes 31 seconds.
So while we get ready for the two varsity heats, let's quickly look at the freshman-sophomore race. Emma West from Crater, 2:22.04 is your champion. Ada Millette from Coquille was second. Savannah Sanders, Roseburg third. Lila Cataray, South Eugene fourth. Kara Loftus was fifth out of Crater, and sixth was Hazel Squibb, Klamath Union. Those are your top six for the freshman-sophomore 800 girls race. And we'll have the results from the boys when they get posted, but the girls varsity heat number 1 getting their numbers, getting ready for this race. So let's take a look at the participants here. Heat number 1, Mackenzie Schmidt, Ashland, lane 1. Ella Dzmura, Thurston, lane 2. Lane 3, Charis Childers from Roseburg. Annika Wells is in lane 4 from Ashland. Nevaeh Bivens, Grants Pass, lane 5. Malin Holborough, Roseburg, lane 6. Claire Kiekhofer, Ashland, lane 7. And Anna Krebs from South Medford in lane 8. So once again, Schmidt, Dzmura, Childers, Wells, Bivens, Holborough, Kiekhofer, and Krebs. Heat number 1 of 2 in the girls 800. 2:11.16 is the meet record in this event. Taylor Wallace of Henley breaking that record in 2009. So it looks like Bivens leading the way right now. So a good start there for Nevaeh Bivens. A couple of, it's like one of the Ashland runners there with her. I believe that'll be Wells, but we'll see as they come around to finish up lap 1 of 2. So Bivens playing a bit of rabbit here. We'll see if she can sustain that for another lap. She's got 3 girls behind her ready to overtake her here. Childers from Roseburg is second. Then it's Wells and Dzmura. But we're only halfway through. So Bivens still leading. Looks like Childers is in second, trying to challenge her. As they come around the final turn, we're going to see it's 2 pairs of 2. See if Bivens is going to have enough. She's being challenged on the outside. I believe that's Childers from Roseburg taking over the lead. Or, no, Holborough. I'm sorry, that's Holborough. Holborough's going to win it. Bivens will be second. And again, we'll have all the results in just a bit. That's heat number 1. Final runner coming across. Heat number 2. Lane 1 from Phoenix will be Kyla Portrats. North Valley's Olivia Smith, lane 2. Lane 3, Hannah Romas from Hidden Valley. Lindsay Siebert from Crater, lane 4. Eleanor Nickel, North Medford, lane 5. Amia Brown, Churchill, lane 6. Corrine Childers, lane 7 from Roseburg. And Alexa Green, Grants Pass, lane 8.
120 feet 4 inches, Zolan Collin. And your champion with the toss of 126 feet 8 inches from North Medford, Trey Kennedy Coleman. Trey Kennedy Coleman of North Medford, your champion for the cross-shot boys discus.
Freshman, sophomore, boys 800, top 6. North Medford's Owen Neely with a 2 minutes, 0.93 seconds. Second was Wiley Rhodes from Churchill. Carson Berge was third from Thurston. Elijah Salura Marshfield 4th. Jacob Casali, North Medford 5th. And Chase Richards from Grants Pass in 6th. That was the freshman, sophomore 800 results. As we get set for the girls varsity, heat number 2. Portrat, Smith, Romas, Siebert, Nichols, Brown, Childers, and Green. Getting ready for this second heat. Lindsay Siebert with the best time coming in lane 4 from Crater with a 2:18.62.
Your local athlete, Mr. Parker Jarvis, just hit a big one, 60 feet and change in the boys' shot put. He's been chasing that for a long time. And ladies and gentlemen,
so Parker Jarvis for Grants Pass went over 60 feet.
State leading mark. And they don't come any better. He sung the national anthem, and he put the exclamation point on his day with a lifetime.
Parker Jarvis having himself quite a year.
And we believe a new meet record. Congratulations, young man.
So Jarvis, what we think will be a meet record, went over 60 feet in the shot put. Heat number 2 is underway.
Heat number 2. Keep your eyes open. This should be a great race today.
Folks, we'd like to pass out the awards for the cross-shot boys 800 meters. In third place with a time of 2 minutes and 2.8 seconds, Carson Berge of Thurston. Your runner-up for the Frostoff boys, 800 meters with a time of 2 minutes, 2.3 seconds, Wiley Road from Churchill. And your champion in the Frostoff boys 800 meters with a time of 2 minutes, Owen Neely of North Medford. Neely of North Medford, your champion in the Tracy Linkneck TNT Real Estate Frostoff boys 800 meters.
So Siebert from Crater leading the way as we hit the halfway point. Looks like Eleanor Nickel, North Medford, second. Third will be Hannah Romas from Hidden Valley, but she's being passed as we speak. So looking good here as we're halfway through. Siebert stretching it out down the back stretch. I believe it's Nichols in second. Looks like Smith, or, well, we'll have to wait and see. Can't quite tell who that is, but.
Top of the turn, let's help her out. That's Lindsay Siebert.
Lindsay Siebert coming around the final turn. Comfortable lead as she heads for home. Best battle looks like it's going to be for third. So Siebert from Crater gets the win. Eleanor Nickel, North Medford, will take second. North Valley's Olivia Smith will grab third. And a good race from Hannah Romas, Hidden Valley. She will grab fourth. Alexa Green, I believe, fifth for Grants Pass as the rest of the ladies make their way across the finish line. And again, we'll have all of the complete results from that in just a bit.
60 feet, 6 3/4 inches. Parker Jarvis, new school record.
So two more heats to go. It'll be the boys' varsity heats coming up.
Boys Frostoff pole ball. We need Collins from Roseburg, Raber of Eagle Point, Likens of North Medford. We need you to report to the awards tent. Frostoff boys pole ball.
So these will be apparently in no particular order as I'm looking down on the track. My sheet not quite matching up, but nonetheless, it'll be Peyton Fisher from Roseburg, Alec Winters, North Medford, Sean Garnica from Crater, Quade Kelly from Grants Pass, Richard Verges from South Eugene, Isaac Young from Cascade Christian, and Wyatt Fusel from Henley. Heat number one of the boys 800. $152.91 is the meet record. Lauren Jesperson from Klamath Union back in 2002 setting that record. Fastest time in this heat coming in Peyton Fisher of Roseburg with a 2:02.38. He will be middle of the track.
Edward Jones Investments, Frostoff boys pole ball.
So it'll be Fusel, Vergis, Garnica, Fisher, Winters, Kelly, and Young from inside to outside. Heat number 1 is underway.
Heat number 1, racing at TNT, boys varsity 800. Fisher, Winters, Garnica, Kelly, Burgess, Young, and Fusel. Lauren Jesperson, legendary KU runner, went on to a very successful career at Stanford University. Currently your lead record holder, 152.9. Leading mark coming in today, 2:02 by Hayden Fisher of Rotary.
So Peyton Fisher leading the way at the halfway point. Second is Grants Pass's Quade Kelly. So the battle right now is for second. We got 4 competitors that are toe to heel, and looks like it's going to be a good race for second. Looks like Fisher's going to be able to hold that pack off as he makes the turn heading for home. See if he's got enough gas to bring it home. Looks like he will. Quade Kelly from Grants Pass trying to be hometown strong here, but he's going to be overtaken by Winters. And Winters is going to lean for the win, beating out Fisher. We'll get the rest of the results as the final competitors come in.
There it is, a lesson learned. Never give up in a race. You never know what's going to happen. Great first of 2 heats in the boys 800.
So Winters comes out of nowhere, leans and beats Fisher in this first heat.
We need Browning, Shea, Covey, Millette, Blanton, and Miles in the girls' varsity javelin.
Second heat coming up next. Girls varsity 800 top 6. Lindsay Siebert from Crater with a 2:15.40. Eleanor Nickel, North Medford second. Olivia Smith, North Valley third. Hannah Romas was 4th from Hidden Valley. Sheris Childers, Roseburg was 5th, and Alexa Green from Grants Pass was 6th. And let's take a look at heat number 2 for the boys varsity as the final runners make their way. So Nathan Glazer will be lane number 1. Bodie Ludis from Marshfield, lane 2. Glazer from Thurston. Lane 3 will be Jeffrey Hellman from Crater. Lane well, as they change in positions, let's just get all the names as they get the numbers on. So it'll be Tostenson from Crater, Ludis Marshfield, Hellman from Crater, Doddington from Crater, Briggs from Churchill, Stein from Ashland, Glazer from Thurston, Stedman from Roseburg, Taylor from Ashland, and Bohannon from Hidden Valley. Tostenson from Crater, a 152.46, which is under the meet record. If he can duplicate that here, he can break the meet record. But don't count out Ludus and Hellman, both coming in with 155 and change. This should be a good one. Again, that meet record, 152.91, Lauren Jesperson, Klamath Union. And a good race from one of these guys, and that record could be in danger. So 10 runners in this second heat.
Great race today. Josiah Tosserson, 152.46, your leading mark. He's got a legitimate shot at the Lauren Jesperson meet record. Keep an eye on Bodie Lutz, the Marshfield sophomore, won the 400 earlier today. And Jeffrey Hellman currently in second, the defending 5A 800-meter state champion.
All right, folks, we'd like to hand out the varsity girls 800-meter.
As they come around the turn on this first of two laps, heat number 2 of the boys varsity 800. Pack is tightened up as
in fourth place from
the early lead has been erased. It was Ludus that had the lead. And I believe that's Tostenson moving into the lead. He would be the favorite, but a handful of these guys can all pick them up and put them down at a meet record pace. Good push on the backside. That appears to be Stein from Ashland playing the rabbit, seeing if Tostenson can keep with him. We'll double check that as they come around, but it is Stein that has taken the lead.
55-second first lap, Josiah Tosserson in second.
And here they come, the finish of this one. Tostenson retakes the lead. Stein is going to be second, but he ran a great race. And was that Bohannon finishing third? I believe it was. Hidden Valley, Grant Bohannon. I'm going to be interested to see the final results there, but what a great race, just as we expected. $200 meters up next. We're already past the scheduled time for that one, so it'll be coming up shortly. And, of course, we will get you more and more of these results. We did the girls' varsity. Let's look at the boys' freshman, sophomore. Did we get these results already? I don't think so. So let's do these. Freshman, sophomore, 800 boys, final results. Owen Neely, North Medford with a 2 minutes .93. Wiley Rhodes of Churchill was second. Carson Berge Thurston was third. Elijah Salura, Marshfield, fourth. Jacob Casali, North Medford, fifth. And Chase Richards from Grants Pass was sixth. See if we have any more field event results. Well, we do. Let's see if we can figure out ones we haven't already covered.
Marty Bauer, would you please report the announcer's booth?
Freshman, sophomore, boys, pole vault. Pole vault, Heston Likens, North Medford, 11 foot 6 inches, a personal best. This is the freshman, sophomore division. Heston is a freshman. Easton Raber, Eagle Point, was second. Sam Collins, third out of Roseburg. Quentin Closter, Marshfield, fourth. Jesse Connell, Illinois Valley, fifth. Adam Keller, Crater, was sixth. And Grit Charitrum, Illinois Valley, did not have a height. And Rowan Pastrano scratched for South Medford. So that was the freshman, sophomore pole vault results. Varsity long jump for the boys. Tony Matheny, 21 feet 5 inches for Klamath Union, the champion, a junior. Grant Gober, Roseburg, was second. Gwinty Petty, Marshfield, third. Eamon Gallup, Thurston, fourth. Owen Shane, Henley, was fifth. And Jaden Hartung from Thurston, sixth in the varsity long jump for the boys.
Jarvis, Kim, Kanat, Ayuba, Manzo, Meshin.
So 200 meter runs up next. We'll start with the girls freshman sophomore one heat. Addison Thorson in lane 1 from Grants Pass. Kennedy Modine Henley lane 2. Addison Dipple from Crater lane 3. Zanaya Vanuku Johnson from Grants Pass lane 4. Sage Winslow from Crater lane 5. Ava Markowitz North Medford lane 6. Bailey Leslie from South Medford, lane 7, and Grace Bachmeyer is in lane 8 from Roseburg. This is our only heat of the freshman sophomore girls 200.
Thorson, Moden, Dipple, Vanaku, Winslow, Markowitz, Leslie, and Bachmeyer. Take a look at lane 4. That's Vanaku Johnson of Grants Pass out in front.
Here they come for the finish. It's going to be Grants Pass and Crater 1-2. So look like Vanuku Johnson outpacing Sage Winslow in our freshman sophomore heat. Again, we will have all the results, and you can look up all of these results if we're missing your athlete or we missed any event, which is very possible. We try our best to catch everything, especially those field events that we can't get a lot of coverage of. But either way, all of that is available at athletic.net. In fact, you can watch the live updates as these events are completed. Just look for the 73rd Annual Grants Pass Rotary, and you can find all of those results. So girls 200 freshman sophomore race is in the books. Next up will be the boys. Boys lining up for their start. It'll be Connell Hood from Henley, lane 1. Ben Antley, Grants Pass, lane 2. Jackson Nugent, also from Grants Pass, lane 3. Nicholas Kube, Crater, lane 4. Joe Janney from Henley, lane 5. Justin Fisher from Thurston, lane 6. Jonathan Dalton is in lane 7 from South Medford. And Theodore Williams from Ashland, lane 8. This is the only heat of the freshman-sophomore 200-meter boys. And the boys' freshman-sophomore race is underway. 200 meters, middle of the track. It appears to be Kube from Crater in the lead. Giving chase from Henley is Joe Janney. Janney coming on strong, but Crater's Kube is going to out-lean Joe Janney. And we'll have all of those results for you in just a bit.
800 meters in 6th place, Finley Taylor from Ashland.
First of 2 heats for the girls varsity 200 coming up next.
3rd place with a time of 1 minute 56.89 seconds, Grant Bohannon of Hidden Valley. Your runner-up for the boys varsity 800 meters with a time of 1 minute 55.53 seconds, Nathan Stein of Ashland. Champion from Crater with a time of 1 minute 55 seconds, Josiah Gustafson. Crater, boys varsity 800 meters, presented by Tracy Leitman from TNT Realty.
So we're getting ready for the first of our 2 varsity girls heats. Lane 1 from Thurston will be Kylie Jones. Satali Ramos from Phoenix will be in lane 2. Lane 3 will be Rainey Simmons from Thurston. Trinity Blanton from Coquille, lane 4. Lane 5 is Ava Hickman from Grants Pass. Maya Mock from Henley, lane 6. Asia Lapan from Hidden Valley, lane 7. And Gabby Perez is in lane 8 from Gold Beach.
It's a day for records to be broken, and it seems to be on the women's side. Brianna Ravens, who's had an incredible afternoon, just broke the meet record. 18 feet 5 1/4. She is the leader currently in the women's long jump.
We need Ava Hickman of Grants Pass to report to the start of the 200 meters. Ava Hickman of Grants Pass, you need to report to the start of the 200 meters.
So we're waiting on one athlete for this first of 2 heats for the girls 200 varsity. Let's look at some more results from the field events. Freshman, sophomore triple jump for the boys. Tyler Raven from Thurston, 40 feet, 3/4 of an inch. Samuel Bennett from Henley was second. Bryson Montag was third, also from Henley. And now our 200 heat number 1 for the girls varsity is underway. And we're missing a few lanes, only 4 runners in this 200 in the middle of the track. I believe that's going to be Coquille, Trinity Blanton, and then Rainey Simmons, I believe, will grab second. So only 4 competitors left in this race. So had a couple of runners from Thurston, Kylie Jones and Rainey Simmons. Trinity Blanton from Coquille got the win. And your only other competitor, I believe that would be Asia Lepan from Hidden Valley. So only 4 competitors in that first heat. And we'll have all the results again coming up in just a bit. Second heat. Lane 1 from Churchill should be Amelia Petticord. Sydney DeBoer from St. Mary's in lane 2. Callie Brandis, lane 3 from Grants Pass. Shout out to my friends in the Brandis family. McKenna Donovan, North Medford, lane 4. Ava Barnett from New Hope Christian, lane 5. Brooke Anderson, Grants Pass, lane 6. Olivia Boger from North Medford, lane 7. And Casmarisi Miele Roseburg. And that is lane 8. Second heat for the varsity. The meet record 24.56. Vanessa Diarpino from North Valley set that record in 2013. Your fastest qualifier, McKenna Donovan, North Medford, with a 26:04.
Second call, Froshoff girls triple jump. Second call, Froshoff girls triple jump.
And the second heat is underway. Boys varsity heats coming up next. Second heat of the girls coming around the turn. Looks like McKenna Donovan in the middle of the track with the lead. Callie Brandis doing a nice job for Grants Pass. Also Brooke Anderson challenging. It's going to be Grants Pass with a 2-3, but your winner is going to be McKenna Donovan for North Medford. But a strong showing for the Lady Cavers here in the 200 heat number 2.
Now we'll turn our attention to the boys varsity.
And let's look at the results from the freshman-sophomore 200 just a bit ago for the girls. Zanaya Vanuku Johnson with a 27-19 for Grants Pass, winning the 200 for the freshman-sophomore division. Sage Winslow from Crater was second. Bailey Leslie, South Medford, third. Addison Thorson was fourth from Grants Pass. Grace Bachmeyer, Roseburg, fifth. Ava Markowitz, North Medford, sixth. And Kennedy Modine Henley was seventh. Addison Dipple did not start in that race for Crater. So boys varsity races coming up next here in the 200.
Boys shot put. In sixth place, Cash Stallsworth of Phoenix. In fifth place.
So let's look at, well, they're doing the awards here for the boys varsity shot put. Let's take a look at that. Sixth place was Cash Stallworth from Phoenix. Fifth place, Aiden Kennott from Hidden Valley. Terrell Kim from North Medford was fourth. Juan Monzo from Henley was third. David Fayuva of North Medford second. And the champion for the boys shot put, new Grants Pass High School record. Parker Jarvis went 60 feet, 6 3/4 inches for Grants Pass. That record he broke was set in the 14th edition of this Grants Pass Rotary meet. This is the 73rd, so breaking a long-standing record. Parker Jarvis, big shout out. Shot put of 60 feet, 6 3/4 inches. Oh, and by the way, he sang the national anthem today, as he's done several times at events we've covered, and it was fabulous. So, shout out to Parker Jarvis, having himself a heck of a senior year. I've mentioned his name so many times this year.
Folks, please remember, if you're in the stands, please have a seat so you're not blocking everybody's view. Good view from those stands. You don't need to stand at the railing. Please sit down if you're standing at the railing in the stand so you're not blocking anybody else's view.
So let's move back to the track. 200 varsity heat number 1 of 2. Andrew Lockwood, St. Mary's, lane 1. Tony Ortiz, Klamath Union, lane 2. Nicholas Parrish, Roseburg, lane 3. Caden Negra, Ashland, lane 4. Owen Shane from Henley, lane 5. Nathaniel Folsom, North Bend, lane 6. Drake Rogers, Marshfield, lane 7. And Nathan Faulkner, Phoenix, lane 8. Meet record 21-4-7, set in 2016 by North Medford's Tyron Wolf. Man, that is another record that could be endangered today. There's some guys in the second heat that are more than capable of breaking that record. In fact, Andrew Walker, if he runs, I don't know. I thought he was scheduled earlier today, didn't see him. If he runs, he's already ran faster than that meet record pace. So heat number 1 is underway. Lockwood, Ortiz, Parrish, Negra, Shane, Folsom, Rogers, and Faulkner. And here they come. This is going to be a hard one to call here. And out in the outside lane, I think that's Rogers of Marshfield.
Our meet record in this event, Tyron Wolf, 21:47, set back in 2016. Later a super successful athlete at Northern Arizona University. Wolf a 3-time state champion for Northern.
So while we wait for heat number 2 here for the varsity boys, let's take a quick look at the girls' varsity results. McKenna Donovan with a 26.59 from North Medford, the champion. Callie Brandis was second for Grants Pass. Brooke Anderson was third, also from Grants Pass. Sydney DeBoer, St. Mary's, was fourth. Kasmercy Miele Roseburg was fifth, and Olivia Boger North Medford was sixth in the varsity 200 girls. One more heat for the boys coming up. And if everyone reports to the track, it'll be these runners. Malachi Kenyon, lane 1, Grants Pass. Matthew J. Donovan, North Medford, lane 2. Jason Paget from North Bend, lane 3. Andrew Walker, South Medford, lane 4. Benjamin Krebs, South Medford, lane 5. Antonio Martinez, North Medford, lane 6. Aiden Chenoweth, Crater, lane 7. And Deegan Kogel, Grants Pass, lane 8. But again, we could have some scratches. I just can't see well enough to tell you what lanes are occupied. Not just because I can't see that far, but because there's too much action in front of where the start of these 200s are.
28.85 seconds. Your runner-up from Crater, Sage Winslow, with a time of 27.64 seconds. Your champion in the wildlife images, Froschoff girls, 200 meters.
And listening to our PA announcer here, the athletic director here at Grants Pass, Clay Ronceville, these 200-meter events have been sponsored here by Wildlife Images. And, of course, this broadcast on TableRockSports.net brought to you by the Lithia Auto Superstore and Siskiyou Cellular in Southern Oregon. Waiting on the start of heat number 2 for the varsity 200, boys 200. All right, we're getting ready for the start of this one. Once again, Kenyon, Donovan, Paget, Walker, Krebs, Martinez, Chenoweth, and Kugel. And as I expected, there seems to be some holes
Top of the turn.
as they come around. It's like Benjamin Krebs is out in front. Second's going to be Paget, and then Martinez. So, yeah, as I suspected, Walker, he scratched from an event earlier, so he is apparently not here today or not healthy enough to run. So that was the hole in the middle of the lanes. Krebs, Paget, and Martinez appeared to be the top 3 there. And again, we'll have those results for you in just a bit. We'll have a little bit more time here. Next event being 300 hurdles. So we're getting toward the end of this one. 300 intermediate hurdles, all 4 divisions. Then the freshman sophomore races in the 3,000. And then we will end the day with all 4 divisions of the 4x400.
Donovan of North Bedford, your champion, varsity girls 200 meters.
And the 200-meter medals being given out. I think we covered those results. Just waiting on the boys' results in this 200, and we'll have those for you. Let's take a quick break. We'll be back with more right after this.
Time has taken its toll on your once beautiful windows. It's time to team up with Elizabeth Brett and Renewal by Andersen and upgrade your outlook on the world. Design experts like Elizabeth work with Renewal's trained installers and industry-leading products to ensure a client-friendly process. Transform the look, efficiency, and value of your property, just as these homeowners have done. Elizabeth and the Renewal team will be with you every step of the way, from design to completion of the install.
Hi, I'm Elizabeth Brett. Call me at the number below to schedule your design consultation.
Sitting up for the up, we'll have the 3,000 meter run for the Frost Shop girls and Frost Shop boys. And our last official event will be the 4x400 meter relay. Then we'll just have to see what kind of event Coach Wyardi is going to invent before the end of the meet.
I look at the thing, I look at the program, I'm like, is that right? It's 16 feet. And it, sure enough, it was. He just handed it to me.
May, are you riding home?
We are free.
Yeah, I left it in my truck, so I'll have to make it.
What do you do when you get injured in a motorcycle accident and you need legal help? Easy. Just go to letusfightforyou.com. That's it. Letusfightforyou.com, helping Oregonians get justice for over 40 years.
Get ready for winter's snowy, icy, slippery roads at Lithia Chrysler Jeep Dodge of Medford. We've stocked up on over 100 quality pre-owned trucks and SUVs, and every pre-owned 4x4 and all-wheel drive in stock is sale priced. Many are still under factory warranty or come with our 60-day, 3,000-mile comprehensive used vehicle warranty. And our finance experts are ready to help with a quick, easy, and hassle-free process with great finance options. Be safe, warm, and secure this winter. Get to the Lithia Chrysler Jeep Dodge of Medford Superstore.
So what do you do when you get injured on the job and need to know your rights with workers' compensation? Easy. Just go to letusfightforyou.com. That's it. Letusfightforyou.com, helping Oregonians get justice for over 40 years.
The season best for Brianna and a new meet record. She's not done yet. Just over the backstretch, watch a great girls long jump competition.
No, when she went to the emergency room, they diagnosed her.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'll see you guys. Thank you. Love you.
Folks, we'd like to hand out the awards for the varsity boys 200 meters. This race was sponsored by Wildlife Images. In sixth place for North Bend.
So the awards about to be given out for the varsity boys 200. So let's take a look at those results as hopefully they're up on our screen here. Yes, I can read those to you. 200-meter varsity final, Benjamin Krebs, South Medford, your champion. Jason Paget, second from North Bend. Antonio Martinez, North Medford, third. Nathan Faulkner, Phoenix, fourth. Drake Rogers was fifth from Marshfield. And Nathaniel Folsom rounds out the top six from North Bend. In the 200 meters. So we're getting ready. Our next event will be the 300 intermediate hurdles. We'll have freshman, sophomore girls one heat, then the boys one heat, then we'll have two heats each for the girls and the boys.
Hey, you know how people complain about how Dutch Bros workers are like too nice, too hyper, compliment you too much, whatever? Maybe you're not nice enough. Maybe you need to get a little Dutch Bros in you.
Welcome back to the 73rd Grants Pass Rotary Invitational. Taking a look over at the pole vault. Trying to see who this may be that we're watching over here. Yeah, we'll try and find that out, but we'll watch this attempt, and then we will get to the 300 intermediate hurdles, and that one's not going to work. So let's take a look at the lineup for the girls, freshman, sophomore 300 intermediate hurdles. Melanie Lamson, Coquille, lane 1. Kate Harnoy, Crater, lane 2. Marley Petrie, lane 3 from Bandon. Sydney Baker, Mazama, lane 4. Lila Smith, lane 5, South Eugene. South Medford's Aliana Van Horn, lane 6. Chloe Borchard, lane 7 from Crater. And Randy Benson, lane 8 from Henley.
We need Holly Viju of Coquille. We need Eliana Mazzucci of North Bend. And we need Josephine Raworka of Cascade Christian. Please report to the awards tent.
So I believe we've got Brody Justice getting ready for another attempt on the pole vault. And not this time. Of course, we already had a pole vault record broken by a freshman on the girls' side. State record achieved here at the Grants Pass Rotary. And that was Addison Kleinke of Churchill, a freshman, 13 feet 1 inch in the pole vault earlier today. So not sure of the delay here as we're waiting on the start of this first heat, or only heat for the freshman sophomore in the 300 hurdles.
We're going to edit it. You'll show up in first on our video.
So Brody Justice going to give it another go. And nope, couldn't quite get there. Now we're ready to start this 300 hurdles freshman sophomore race. Lamson, Harnoy, Petrie, Baker, Smith, Van Horn, Borchardt, and Benson.
Siskiyou Community Health Center, intermediate hurdle race.
And these intermediate hurdle races brought to you by Siskiyou Community Health Center.
And early lead predicted Sydney Baker, and she has lived up to the billing.
Sydney Baker for Mazama leading in lane 4. Visually, this is one of the most interesting races for me because of the staggered start and the staggered hurdles until you get through the first corner.
Keep an eye on Marley Petrie abandoned on the inside.
So Sydney Baker will win it. Marley Petrie followed by Lila Smith here in the freshman sophomore heat of the 300 hurdles.
All right, folks. We're going to hand out the award.
So next up will be the boys. 300 hurdles, boys, freshman, sophomore.
Your runner-up throw 30 feet 4 inches. Ileana Mazuki of North Bend. Champion for the cross-shot girls shot put with the toss of 30 feet 7 1/4 inches. Holly Bijou of Coquille. Bijou of Coquille, your champion for the cross-shot girls shot put.
So let's take a look at some more field events. For the girls, we may have touched on some of these, but we'll hit them again. Top 6 for the triple jump. Brianna Raven from Thurston, 36 feet 8 inches. Sydney DeBoer, St. Mary's 2nd. Emma Johnston, St. Mary's 3rd. Jordan Faggart, North Valley 4th. Lainey Cox was 5th from Henley. And Roxy Day, North Bend, was 6th. Freshman, sophomore long jump. Melanie Lamson, Coquille 1st. Addison Nelson, Thurston 2nd. 3rd was Addison Kleinke. Sydney Baker was 4th, and Addison Thorson, Grants Pass, was 5th. Baker out of Mazama, Kleinke from Churchill. Varsity javelin for the girls. Kate Miles, Marshfield, 124, 1.5. Trinity Blanton was 2nd from Coquille. Callie Millette, 3rd from Coquille. Bailey Tovey Thurston was 4th. Mildred Chia, Grants Pass, 6th. And Caitlin Browning Marshfield was 6th. Chia was 5th. Freshman, sophomore discus. Holly Vigu, Coquille, 117.6. Salia Fuapalomalu from Douglas was 2nd. Edna Mwala was 3rd. from South Medford. South Eugene's Lucia Burwind-Hoffman was 4th. Emerson Kolb from Grants Pass 5th. And Kaliana Mazuki North Bend was 6th in the freshman-sophomore discus. So I think we're getting ready for girls, which actually makes more sense. I think we're going to have heat 1 of 2 for the girls because I believe the heights are different. So the order a little bit off here. So let's forget about the heat for the boys. Looks
Varsity triple jump, we need Price, Bennett, Deeds, Seaworth,
So it looks like the girls getting ready. So this should be heat 1 for varsity girls. It'll be Lennon Riddle in lane 1 from North Bend. Dana Scott Henley, lane 2. Jessamy Pope from Illinois Valley, lane 3. Naomi Johnson, South Medford, lane 4. Kara Borchardt, Crater, lane 5. Alexa Bachmeyer, Roseburg, lane 6. Lorelei Reinhardt, Churchill, lane 7. And Hannah Huberger, Roseburg, lane 8. And that is, in fact, who are lining up for this race. So I should have caught that sooner, but of course they'll finish all the girls' races first because they'll have to move the hurdles. Big push on the inside. I think that's Pope running well in lane 3. But we'll confirm that as they come around the far turn. And that does appear to be Jessamy Pope leading so far in lane 3 from Illinois Valley. Henley's Dana Scott is in second. And, a fall in lane 1 is going to give third to the Crater runner, Kara Borchardt, as Riddle hit the last hurdle. And so a good race in this first heat. Meet record is 44-24. Janelle Joy of Milwaukee in 2001 and Adele Scatena of Thurston in 2019, both running a meet record 44-24, doing it 18 years apart. So now they're getting ready for the second heat. Lane number 1 will be Kelsey Nichols from Henley. Sydney Mills will be in lane 2 from South Eugene. Lauren Robinson, Grants Pass, lane 3. Sarah Money, lane 4 from South Eugene. Sierra Samhammer, Cascade Christian, lane 5. Lane 6, Autumn Murray, Cascade Christian. North Valley's Kaylin Avila, lane 7. And Flannery Lundgren from Ashland in lane 8. So going back to the freshman-sophomore race, final results. Sydney Baker from Mazama, the winner in the freshman-sophomore race. Marley Petrie Bandon was second. Lila Smith, South Eugene, was third. Aliana Van Horn, South Medford, fourth. Randy Benson was fifth from Henley. Chloe Borchardt, Crater was sixth. Kate Harnoy was seventh from Crater. And Melanie Lamson did not start for Coquille. And now our second varsity heat for the girls. Once again, it's Nichols, Mills, Robinson, Money, Samhammer, Murray, Avila, and Lundgren. Fastest time coming in, Sarah Money from South Eugene, a 46:19. Just about 2 seconds off the meet record pace. And the second varsity heat underway in the girls' 300 hurdles. So Money not out there. She's a scratch.
Out in lanes 5 and 6. Lauren Robinson of Grants Pass with the early lead.
So a good race here between Robinson and Samhammer. Robinson from Grants Pass in lane 3. Samhammer in lane 5 from Cascade Christian. Samhammer has moved into the lead, and she will win it over Lauren Robinson. Look like North Valley's Avila will grab third, but we'll check all those results as they come in. But a good race. Robinson had the lead, but Samhammer ran her down and took the win in this second heat. And now they'll move the hurdles. So now next up we will have the freshman-sophomore heat of the boys' 300 hurdles. But before we do that, let's take a break. And we'll have more right after this. You're watching the Lithia Superstore Game Day powered by Siskiyou Cellular in Southern Oregon right here on TableRockSports.net. And we'll be back right after this.
Cellular Prepaid, our plans have no extra fees, like our lowest priced unlimited plan at just $40 a month. So don't get surprised by other providers and their extra fees. Plus, with our unlimited plans, you get your choice of a free Galaxy A14 5G or Moto G Power. With US Cellular Prepaid, what you see is what you get.
No extra fees and no surprises with US Cellular at Siskiyou, the Rogue Valley's exclusive authorized agent for US Cellular. Visit souscellular.com for details.
Bill's Glass covers the full spectrum of your glass needs and dreams. Having new windows installed by Bill's Glass dramatically update and improves the look of your home and helps reduce energy bills year-round. Let Bill's Glass show you what you've been missing. Bill's Glass, the largest glass company in Southern Oregon for your home and auto, as well as the trusted industry leader for over 50 years. Locally owned, family run, Bill's Glass in Ashland, Medford, and Grants Pass.
Time has taken its toll on your once beautiful windows. It's time to team up with Elizabeth Brett and Renewal by Anderson and upgrade your outlook on the world. Design experts like Elizabeth work with Renewal's trained installers and industry-leading products to ensure a client-friendly process. Transform the look, efficiency, and value of your property, just as these homeowners have done. Elizabeth and the Renewal team will be with you every step of the way, from design to completion of the install.
Hi, I'm Elizabeth Brett. Call me at the number below to schedule your design consultation.
Welcome back to Grants Pass High School. We're here at Russ Werner Field and the 73rd Grants Pass Rotary Invitational Track and Field Meet. Sun's starting to peek out again. It's Been breezy and overcast, but really not a bad day. Everything was soaking wet when we got here this morning from the rain overnight, but knock on wood, no rain today. Forecast calling for a few more showers. Hopefully they'll hold off until we get done here. We're getting ready for the boys' side of the 300 hurdles. Our freshman-sophomore race will be up next. And let's get those names once again. We did it once, then we realized they weren't doing those yet. So let's get them again. Terrence Blair, Grants Pass, lane 1. Samuel Bennett, lane 2 from Henley. Preston Gerlitz, lane 3, Grants Pass. Tyler Raven, Thurston, lane 4. Hudson Barcelou, Crater, lane 5. Matthew Wanamaker, Douglas, lane 6. Jacob Von Strahl, South Medford, lane 7. And Kai Mathewson from Crater in lane 8. This is the freshman-sophomore race. 3 sophomores in the middle of the track. Raven, Barcelou, and Wanamaker. Everybody else is a freshman in this one. So the starter is ready. Once again, Blair, Bennett, Gerlitz, Raven, Barcelou, Wanamaker, Von Strahl, and Mathewson. Gerlitz off to a good start for Grants Pass in lane 3. As they make up the stagger, start to see who our leaders are.
What a great intermediate hurdle race. Too early to make any predictions.
Lane 2 appears to be Bennett in on the lead.
It'll come down to these last 2 hurdles.
But now Raven, Tyler Raven has taken the lead for Thurston. It's going to be Thurston's Raven, and then I believe Bennett from Henley will be 1-2. And we'll have the rest of those results as soon as they become available. So the freshman-sophomore heat is in the books. And next up will be the 2 varsity heats. Let's recap the 300 girls varsity final. Your winner from Cascade Christian in a time of 47.66 was Sierra Samhammer. Lauren Robinson, Grants Pass, was second. Jessamy Pope, Illinois Valley, third. Kaylin Avila, North Valley, fourth. Autumn Murray, Cascade Christian, fifth. And rounding out the top 6, Dana Scott from Henley was your 6th place finisher in the varsity 300 hurdles on the girls' side.
Boys varsity pole vault. Waddington, Morrison, Jensen, Morin, Francis, Anderson. Anderson, Blankenship, Justice Anderson, Blankenship, Morin, Jensen, Morrison, Waddington. Please report to the awards stand.
Now our 2 varsity heats.
So let's take a look at our first of the 2 varsity heats for the boys 300 hurdles. In lane 1 from Crater will be Ryder Haval. Asher Brewster Roseburg will be in lane 2. Valen Mortensen, Hidden Valley, lane 3. Andrew Opperman, South Medford, lane 4. Jacob Wilson, lane 5 from Churchill. Carson Uragan from Roseburg, lane 6. Jack Sandlin, Crater, lane 7. And Jair Ramirez from Phoenix in lane 8. Heat number 1 of the varsity boys 300 hurdles. After these 2 heats, brought to you by Siskiyou Community Health Center, we will have the freshman and sophomore 3,000 races. It'll be girls first, then the boys. And then we will do the final event of the day, 4 divisions of 4x400 relays. Wind starting to pick up here. Getting a little colder. Waiting for our canopy to end up in the infield somewhere. And the gun is up, waiting. For the start. And a clean start. See who is gonna take an early advantage. It looked like maybe Brewster from Roseburg with the early lead, but things bunching up as they take up the stagger around the turn. Oh, and a tumble. I think that was Opperman that was leading. He tumbled over a hurdle. And now the lead is in lane 2. Brewster from Roseburg. Roseburg trying to go 1-2, and they will. So it'll be Brewster and Yarraguin. So Roseburg grabs the first 2 spots in this first heat. So let's take a look. We had watched a couple of the attempts from Brody Justice. He will get the victory in the varsity boys pole vault at 14 feet. He's from North Bend. Second was Francis Anderson Blankenship of South Eugene. Jacob Morin of Grants Pass was third. Matthew Jensen was fourth, also from Grants Pass. Another Grants Pass, Walter Carson Morrison, was fifth, tying Jack Waddington from Marshfield for that 5th place. Devin Scott 7th and Noah Bloom 8th. Fox, Olson, Horton, and Powell. Well, Fox, Olson, and Horton with no height recorded, and Powell scratching out of that varsity pole vault. So Brody Justice wins it at 14 feet. And we got a second heat. Meet record Dylan Castle from Henley back in 2016, a 38.57. Bowden Hanley, if he runs in this second heat, has run a 38.18, so about 0.4 better if he could duplicate that here today. Now, wind has been a factor quite a bit today. Don't know. I would say in a lot of respects, this wind is probably hurting these athletes. It's not really at the back. The north end of the track, it's a little at their back, but most of these races are run at the south end of the track, and the wind is blowing across their track.
Raven of Thurston, your champion in the Cross-Off Boys 300 hurdle.
So let's look at the lane assignments for heat number 2 in this 300 hurdles. Varsity boys. Jackson Selden from Phoenix, lane 1. Richard Heim, lane 2 from Henley. Colson Rumry, lane 3, North Medford. Bowden Hanley, South Eugene, lane 4. Jaden Jesse, Grants Pass, lane 5. Gideon Batia, South Eugene, lane 6. Shaw Stork, Henley, lane 7. And Cash Livedall, South Medford, in lane 8. We'll try and see if there's any scratches. One or two I was worried about. We'll see who's going to be out there here for this second heat. Girls freshman and sophomore 3,000 coming up next. And this second heat is underway. Good start on the inside. Jaden Jesse off to a really good start. Jesse already had a good race earlier today, trying to back it up here again.
We have a Phoenix School District bus on Croxton that's parked illegally. Phoenix School District, you parked your bus illegally.
So Jaden Jesse continues to lead for Grants Pass right in the middle of the track. One more hurdle to clear. He's closing fast from South Eugene is Bowden Hanley, but Jaden Jesse will edge him at the line. So a good push there from Hanley, but the hometown boy, Jaden Jesse, getting the win in this second heat for the Cavemen.
In 6th place, Dana Scott of Henley. In 5th place, Autumn Murray from Cascade Christian. In 4th place, Kaylin Avila of North Valley. In 3rd place, Jessamine Pope of Illinois Valley.
So they're recapping the 300 varsity girls. Sierra Samhammer, 47.66 from Cascade Christian. Lauren Robinson, Grants Pass, was second. Jessamy Pope, Illinois Valley, third. Kaylin Avila, North Valley, fourth. Autumn Murray was fifth from Cascade Christian. And Henley's Dana Scott was sixth in the 300 girls, 300 hurdles. And we will shortly have the final results on the boys' side. Freshman, sophomore again. Thurston's Tyler Raven with a 44.62 winning the freshman, sophomore race. Then it was Samuel Bennett from Henley, Kai Matheson from Crater, Preston Gerlitz from Grants Pass, Hudson Barcelou from Crater, Jake Von Strahl from South Medford, Terrence Blair from Grants Pass, and Matthew Wanamaker from Douglas in the freshman, sophomore 300 for the boys.
Third and final call, 3,000 meters. Cross-off boys, cross-off girls, 3,000 meters. Our last event will be the 4x400.
So in about 3 or 4 minutes, we'll have the start of the girls' freshman, sophomore 3,000. Boys freshman sophomore race to follow, and then the final events of the day, the 4x400 relays. One heat for each, the boys and the girls for the freshman sophomore, and then 2 heats apiece for the 4x400 varsity girls and boys. So freshman, sophomore, 3,000 run coming up next. Let's see if we can get some more results. See if they have posted this latest race. 300, no varsity for the boys yet. Once again, we want to remind you that if we miss any of these results that you'd like to see or hear, you can go to athletic.net for all of the results. They go up as they happen. Just search the 73rd Annual Grants Pass Rotary, and you can find under the tab Official Results, you'll have all of the events. And everything will be right there. We're just waiting on the start of the girls 3,000 in the freshman sophomore division. Got a long list of names. Let's get to it. Emma West from Crater. Hannah Pigman from Crater. Fiona Birchler from Churchill. Kiera Welsh from Henley. Gianna Jacob, South Medford. Mackenzie Fuller, Grants Pass. Genevieve Woodward, Thurston. Gracie Berge, Thurston. Leslie Costanza, North Medford. Sage Griffin, Cascade Christian. Emerson Mills, South Medford. Raina Crisp, Cascade Christian. Sierra Mejia, South Medford. Isabella Buford, Roseburg. Emma Hepner, Crater. Kara Loftus, Crater, and Peyton Eckert from Klamath Union. Those are your potential participants in the 3,000 freshman sophomore division. Don't know if there's any scratches at this point.
Folks, we're going to hand out the awards for the varsity girls discus. In 6th place, Cox of Marshfield. In 5th place, Hall from Thurston. In 4th place, Palamalu from Douglas. In 3rd place, of 108 feet.
Girls varsity discus awards being given out. Tori Cox was 6th from Marshfield. Stella Hall from Thurston was 5th. Talisi Palamalu from Douglas was 4th. Jordan Conrad, Grants Pass, was 3rd. Daphne Scriven, Marshfield, was 2nd. And from Grants Pass, 121 feet 5 inches, Addison Hull, your champion of the women's varsity discus. Freshman, sophomore side of things, Holly Vigu Coquille was your winner, 117.6. Palamalu from Douglas, Siafu Palamalu was 2nd, and Edna Mawala from South Medford was 3rd in the freshman, sophomore side of the girls' discus.
Hosted by Steens Mountain High Altitude Running Camp. That's the running camp around, created by Harlan Wyardi 49 years ago. Emma West, your leader.
Freshman, sophomore girls shot put. Your winner was Holly Vigu from Coquille. Kaliana Mazzucci was 2nd from North Bend. Josephine Weworka, Cascade Christian, 3rd in the freshman, sophomore shot put. And our 3,000 underway as they come around the turn, headed to the finish line for the first time. They will have 7 laps to go when they get to the start finish. And it looks like one of our Crater runners will have the early lead, and that will be Emma West. Second will be Pigman, also from Crater. Right behind her, Birchler from Churchill. So 6 laps remaining, and Emma West already putting a lot of room on the field here. Of course, her time coming in a 10:51.84. The next best time, an 11:34. 11:34.81. So Emma West, the easily the odds-on favorite here in this one, and she's got a large lead to get things started. Looks like her teammate Pigman is still in second. The meet record in this event, a 10:46.80. Jenna Anderson of Roseburg back in 2013. And so the sophomore in this freshman-sophomore race, Emma West. 6 laps remaining for Emma, and she's got a comfortable lead. Then it's Pigman, Birchler, and Welsh. And look like Hepner from Crater up there. Just going past start finish also was the Grants Pass runner, Mackenzie Fuller. As the final runner goes past the finish stripe with 5 laps remaining. Meanwhile, Emma West already into the turn down at the north end of the track. We'll pick her up as she comes down the front stretch. She's got a very nice lead here early in this one. So Emma West, when she goes past, she will have 5 laps remaining. A little less than 100-meter lead on the next closest runners. It's a trio of Pigman, Birchler, and Welsh. Still running 2, 3, 4.
Emma West remains your leader, roughly 60 meters over second place. Got a nice three-way battle.
And the field starting to stretch out. Mackenzie Fuller going past one of the couple of the Thurston runners running with one another. That would be Woodward and Berge. And Buford from Roseburg going by. And things stretching out even further. Here comes our leader once again. She will have about a mile remaining in the old measurements. 4 laps to go. And she has stretched her lead well over 100 meters now. still the same 2, 3, and 4. Pigman, Birchler, and Welsh. I believe that was Gianna Jacobs, South Medford going by. Here's Cascade Christian, Sage Griffin, Grants Pass and Crater. Don't know if that's Hepner or Loftus for Crater. Emerson Mills going by. Klamath Union's Eckert, followed by Buford from Roseburg, and right coming up behind them with 3 laps remaining is Emma West. And that same trio of runners making their way toward the finish line. Your second, third, and fourth place runners. It's still Pigman, Birchler, and Welsh. No change there. They keep running toe to heel. Looking like Birchler starting to think about when she wants to try and go around Pigman. Raina Crisp from Cascade Christian. Kenzie Fuller, Grants Pass. Mills from South Medford. And West continues the domination. She has 2 laps remaining. They're having to switch the board back and forth that lets the runners know how many laps they have left, because West already going by. She only has 2 left. The rest of these runners have 3. And as I expected, Birchler finally made the move around Pigman. Welsh still in 4th, but you could see on that last lap, Birchler was really starting to get on the heels of Pigman, thinking about going around her. She does. So the same 3 girls, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, but the order has changed. Coming around a couple more runners with 1 lap, bell lap for Emma West. They will quickly switch it back to 2 for the rest of these runners. So Emma West well out in front. 2 Thurston runners still running together. That would be Woodward and Berge. 2 laps to go for those 2 ladies.
Final corner. Let's give her a big round of applause. What a great day for track. That young lady has run this whole race all by herself. Keep an eye on 2nd place. Still pretty darn close.
So it looks like Birchler stretching it out on Pigman and Welsh. Pigman still ahead of Welsh. And here comes your winner, Emma West, going to pass one more runner as she comes across the finish line. Emma West from Crater will win this freshman-sophomore race.
Position, that's Fiona Berkler of Churchill, only second. Followed by Hannah Pigman and Kira Welch.
So Berkler making her way down the final stretch. Here she comes in the blue. Berkler from Churchill will take second. And Pigman with a nice push will take third, and Kiera Welsh from Henley will grab fourth. And we'll have all of the rest of those results in just a bit. As the rest of these runners will finish their race. So Hepner and Loftus come in. They finish up their race for Crater. Sage Griffin is done. Fuller finishing for Grants Pass. Buford for Roseburg bringing it home.
4x400 meter relay. First call. 4x400 meter relay.
And from Klamath Union, Peyton Eckert. One more runner coming in. And that's Raina Crisp from Cascade Christian. And so we'll have the official results from that one in just a bit as we get ready for the boys' freshman-sophomore 3,000 meter race. And our participants in that one: Tavon Kitchen from Crater, Aiden Huggins also from Crater, Elijah Zavala, North Medford, Daniel Harms, South Eugene, Jackson Stovall, Marshfield, Royal Linthorst, Crater, Michael Reagan, Cascade Christian, Peter Moline, Hidden Valley, Taylor Vass from South Eugene, Eli Dixon, South Medford, Athens Pickowitz from Churchill, Tega Sanvi from South Eugene. Zane Messer, North Medford. Preston Schmidt, Crater. Ethan Blair, Grants Pass. Connor Latvala from North Medford. Braden Downey, North Medford. Owen Smith, Thurston. Elijah Dara from Grants Pass. And Isaiah Hutchins from Roseburg. Those are your scheduled starters in this freshman-sophomore 3,000 meters. 8:59.67 is the meet record. Josiah Tostenson, who's running today, set that record last year. Josiah from Crater. So that appeared to be Kitchen with the early lead. Harms was there with him from South Eugene. Final events coming up after this 3,000. 4 divisions of the 4x400. One heat each for the freshman, sophomore divisions. 2 heats each for the varsity divisions. So that should be Kitchen in the lead. We got a trio here, South Eugene, North Medford, and I believe Marshfield. So Stovall, Zavala, and Harms. Comfortable lead for Kitchen. And that same trio, Stovall, Zavala, and Harms are 2, 3, and 4. Look like Reagan from Cascade Christian leading the next pack in 5th.
We come up on the halfway point. Tavon Kitchen way out front. Great battle for second place. Kitchen's had quite a day. A bit of his coming out party today. Sometimes you're in the shadow of greatness at Crater High School and incredible distance runners, but you're looking at their future. He won the 1,500 earlier today, and now he is taking a stab at the 3,000. Let's help him out. Put your hands together. Tavon Kitchen out in front, running by himself.
Kitchen halfway through, 4 laps to go. The sophomore out of Crater. Same group in second. The positions staying the same right now. Stovall, Zavala, and Harms. And Harms looking like he'd like to make a move at some point, running on the outside shoulder, but now Zavala going around Stovall. So Zavala now in second, Stovall third. And keeping pace with them is Harms from South Eugene, and he looks like he's going to make a move, trying to take over third. Kitchen will make his way to the finish line with 3 laps remaining. Zavala is in second. Trying to take over third is Harms, battling with Stovall from Marshfield. Next pack of runners still being led by Reagan from Cascade Christian, but he's got Hidden Valley right on his heels, Peter Moline. So nice little pack developing from 5th on back. 5 through 12, keeping pretty close together along that back stretch. And still a three-man group for second. But here comes Kitchen. Kitchen will have 2 laps to go as he will start lapping the back of the field with 2 laps remaining. About a half a lap lead or more. See where they end up. Yeah, it's about a half a lap as the second place. The runners battling for second. Falling off the pace a bit is Stovall. Harms still not able to get around Zavala. He got up next to him there coming up that front stretch, and now he's backed off. So we'll see if he's saving some energy for the end. Moline past Reagan for 5th now. Ethan Blair from Grants Pass going by, running a good race. Kitchen on the bell lap.
In second place, the girls 3,000 cross-off 3,000 meters. Fiona Birchler from Churchill. And your champion, girls cross-off 3,000 meters with a time of 10 minutes, 46 seconds, Emma West from Crater. Emma West from Crater, your champion. In the Steens Mountain High Altitude Running Camp, cross-off
1 lap to go for these 2 runners. Zavala still leading Harms. See what Harms has got left. Looking for a kick here at the end. See if he can re-catch the second and third place guys. That's Stovall Marshfield. And here comes Kitchen, gonna finish strong. Kitchen, your winner in the freshman-sophomore race. Waiting for the second and third challenge. It's been a good race. Second, third, and fourth for most of this race has been a good battle. Looks like Zavala may have extended his lead over Harms. So it looks like Zavala is going to grab second. And he will. Elijah Zavala grabs second. Third will go to Daniel Harms. And Jackson Stovall with a gutty race will grab fourth. Taylor Havass fifth. Like Moline may have grabbed either sixth or seventh. We'll have all those results coming up. But as the final runners finishing their day, 3 Black Tornado runners coming in all together. Latvala, Downey, and Messer, I believe, that 3 trio of Black Tornado runners. Smith finishing for Thurston. Still one more runner bringing it home. So Eli Dixon, or I'm sorry, that's Churchill. That's Athens Pickowitz finishing his race. And that will do it for the boys 3,000 freshman sophomore race. So the 4x400 relays coming up next. Let's see if we can get some more results for you here.
Second place, a jump of 18 feet and a half inch. Autumn Murray of Cascade Christian, and your champion setting a new.
So we may have touched on these earlier, but let's do them again as they're giving those awards out right now. Brianna Raven from Thurston, varsity long jump winner. Autumn Murray was second from Cascade Christian. McKenna Donovan, North Medford third. Trinity Blanton, Coquille fourth. Sophia Small, Grants Pass fifth. And Alexandria Stevens from North Medford sixth. In the girls varsity long jump.
As these last relays get run, I think it's important that we do something. And I don't have an opportunity to do this very often. This is the 73rd Grants Pass Rotary Track Meet. There's 2 groups of people who deserve a huge round of applause. All this is done for kids today. Clay Roundsville, Robert Lingo, Jenner Wyardi and his staff, and our starter Mike Slagle deserve a huge round of applause for helping put this on. And how about all these Rotarians? 73 years, and they put on one of the finest events in Oregon. Not just a track meet, one of the finest events in Oregon anywhere. They deserve a huge round of applause. We are all beneficiaries of the work put in for kids. Thank you very much.
Top 6 for the 3,000 freshman sophomore ladies. Emma West from Crater, 10:46.10. Fiona Birchler, Churchill was second. Hannah Pigman, Crater third. Kiara Welsh, Henley fourth. Gianna Jacob, South Medford fifth. And Emma Hepner from Crater was sixth. And now the 4x400 relay. We're going to start with the freshman sophomore girls, one heat.
2 heats for the varsity girls, 2 heats for the varsity boys. Then we'll hand out our final awards, hand out the individual trophies.
Lane 2 Well, let's make sure where they've got them here. They do. Okay, so lane 2 will be Illinois Valley. Lane 3, Roseburg. Lane 4, Grants Pass. Lane 5 is Crater. Lane 6 is maybe empty. It's supposed to be South Eugene. Lane 7 is Hidden Valley. I think lane 6 will be empty. I don't see a runner, a second leg runner. So I don't believe we're going to have South Eugene in this one. So it's going to be Illinois Valley, Roseburg, Grants Pass, Crater, and Hidden Valley. Freshman, sophomore girls, 4x400. For Illinois Valley, Benitez, Murphy, Reed, and Watkins. Roseburg, Weber, Holborough, Sanders, and Croker. Grants Pass, Kleiner, Green, Bivens, and Thompson. Crater, Davenport, Hepner, Johnson, and Winslow. And for Hidden Valley, it'll be Pelson, Roy, Museo, and Metcalf. 4x400. Grocery Outlet is the sponsor of these 4x400 relays. Meet record in this race, 4:11. Back in 2009, set by Roseburg. It was Beamer, Sandling, Russo, and Audis. And this relay is underway.
Girls 4x400 meter relay.
And a big start. Grants Pass running strong on this first leg.
Teams of Illinois Valley, Roseburg, Grants Pass, Crater, South Eugene, out.
So Grants Pass in the lead. Crater right there or with them. In fact, Crater may have a slight edge as we get to the first exchange. It's pretty close still. Handoffs right about the same time. Then it's Roseburg, Illinois Valley, and Hidden Valley.
Waiter, the early leader in the Grocery Outlet 4x400 meter relay. Grants Pass earned second, and Roseburg third. That's equal distance apart, the first three teams.
So Roseburg closing strong as Crater's out in the lead. Grants Pass is second, but Roseburg closing in on Grants Pass in the far turn. Second exchange coming up. It's the third runner for each of these squads. Crater in the lead. Grants Pass and Roseburg really close to one another. And Ivy and Hidden Valley making their exchanges. Out in front, it's still Crater, but Grants Pass making up some gap there. Roseburg trying to keep pace.
And Alexa Green of Grants Pass able to cut into the Crater lead. We'll watch the handoff transition from number 3 to 4, but again, Crater.
And the things tightening up just a bit. Crater still with the lead. Grants Pass right on their heels. Roseburg is third. Anchor leg. Grants Pass with a lot of ground to make up. Crater continues to lead. Roseburg a distant third. Illinois Valley and Hidden Valley making their last handoffs. Freshman, sophomore, 4x400, the girls' race in the final 100 meters. Grants Pass giving chase, but Crater looking strong, trying to hold on for the win. Mia Thompson from Grants Pass just not going to have enough to catch Winslow. Crater 1, Grants Pass 2, Roseburg 3. And if things hold down at the final corner, it'll be Hidden Valley and Illinois Valley rounding out the field in this freshman-sophomore 4x400.
Folks, we'd like to hand out the awards for the Frosh-Shop Girls Triple Jump. Frosh-Shop Girls Triple Jump in third place.
So the boys' freshman-sophomore race will be up next. Freshman-sophomore triple jump are the awards being given out now, so let's take a look at those. In sixth. So Marley Petrie Bandon, 33 foot 6 inches, just 3/4 inches ahead of Emilia Wirebaugh from Coquille, who was second. Melanie Lamson was third. Madalee Mazama fourth. Lily Fusel Henley fifth, and Allie D'Arcy Churchill was sixth in the freshman-sophomore triple jump for the girls. So the boys getting lined up for their freshman-sophomore 4x400 relay. So in lane 1, it'll be South Eugene. South Medford in lane 2. Cascade Christian, lane 3. Lane 4 will be Crater. Lane 5, North Medford. Lane 6, Grants Pass. Lane 7, Phoenix. And lane 8, Hidden Valley. Today's action is brought to you in part by the Medford Parks and Recreation Department. Check out the Spring Programs Guide to learn more about events, classes, and sports leagues for all. See what's up at playmedford.com. We'd also like to thank our sponsors, Conger Moore's Funeral Directors, Avista Utilities, and the Rogue Valley Transportation District, as well as Sherm's Thunderbird and Food for Less, John L. Scott Real Estate. More of our great sponsors, Avista Utilities, and our friends from Pinnacle 365. You can use your peak rewards to save on gas and snacks on your next road trip. Bill's Glass, Tap Rock Northwest Bar and Grill, and of course, Dutch Bros, and Elmer's. Elmer's with a second location now in Medford. And Dutch Bros with their upcoming Drink One for Dane promotion to fight to help the Muscular Dystrophy Association. And we're ready for the start of this 4x400 freshman sophomore relay. 4 more races coming up. We'll have 2 heats, varsity girls, 2 heats of varsity boys.
Set.
And it appears to be a clean start. We're underway. It's like North Medford out to a good start.
4x400 relay, boys division. They're off. North Medford, Lewis Rummery with the early lead.
So Rummery for North Medford running well. The order of the runners has changed, so we'll only let you know who they are if we hear them here in the stadium, as the order is not the same as the original. So Crater coming on strong at the end of this first leg has taken the lead, a slight lead over North Medford. Then it's Grants Pass and Phoenix. But on the inside, South Medford really closing the gap.
Crater, South Medford, North Medford.
So Crater, South, North Medford. Grants Pass is in 4th. Still a very close race. Looks like Cascade Christian in 5th, I believe. Then it's Phoenix and Hidden Valley. Now Grants Pass coming on strong. Grants Pass moving into 2nd. Crater in 1st. Grants Pass 2nd. Cascade Christian taking over 3rd. South is falling all the way back to 4th. Now Cascade moves into 2nd. So now it's Crater, Cascade Christian. I believe that's still Grants Pass in 3rd, but now it's changing. Looks like Phoenix. So Crater first, Cascade second. Phoenix Pirates have taken over third. Grants Pass has dropped to fifth now. They've got some work to do. North Medford and South Eugene, Hidden Valley. Last three teams across. Crater has extended their lead. Cascade Christian trying to hold off Phoenix. So big changes. Final leg. Crater bringing home the victory in this freshman sophomore 4x400. Cascade Christian gonna grab second. South Medford third. Phoenix will hold on to beat Grants Pass. North Medford coming next. And South Eugene followed by Hidden Valley. So 4 more races to go as Hidden Valley finishes this one. 2 varsity heats for the girls, 2 varsity heats for the boys. And if those 2 races are any indication of what we've got coming up in these next 4, you're in for a lot of fun. Of course, the relay is always a fun time, always the most exciting races of the day. But it's been a great day all in all. We've had some meet records broken, especially on the field side of things. We had a state record broken in the pole vault. A freshman girl breaking that state record in the pole vault. That was Addison Kleinke, 13 feet 1 inch. Kleinke out of Churchill. And of course, any records have to be verified, but right now the state record in the girls pole vault broken today by Kleinke out of Churchill. So they're lining up for the first of the 2 varsity girls heats. And let's see if our lane assignments, what they're going to be. So changing around here from what we have written down, it'll be Mazama lane 2, Klamath Union lane 3, Churchill lane 4, 2, 3. Then it'll be Cascade. No, then it'll be North Bend. Then it'll be Cascade Christian. Yeah, I think I missed South Medford. So we'll let them line up here. We'll double check the order. So Mazama setting up in lane 2. Klamath Union in lane 3. Lane 4 will be South Medford. Then North Bend.
Heat 1 of 2 in our girls 4x400 meter varsity races. Meet records back in 2005.
Then it'll be Cascade Christian.
Grants Pass High School. I'm sorry, Marshfield High School. 4:1:02. An outstanding time. Looks to be a safe today. North Medford and Grants Pass come in with 4:10 times. And we're sure it's going to be a great race for both divisions. Again, last.
Okay, I said South Medford. It's Churchill in the blue. So I got the blue, too many blue jerseys. So it's Mazama, KU, Churchill. Then it's North Bend. Then it's Cascade Christian. And that'll do it in this one. So So apparently not appearing scheduled, but not racing in this one. Appears to be North Valley. So North Valley apparently scratching out of this race. There was only going to be 6 teams, now there is 5. So lanes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're underway. First of 2 varsity heats. So that looks like Mazama making up some ground, trying to keep pace with the front 2. So North Bend going past Cascade Christian. Coming up on the inside, Klamath Union. And then Mazama and Churchill pretty close together. So Mazama running well, trying to keep pace with KU. Out in front appears to be North Bend, but it's tightening up. Then it's Cascade. Cascade in 4th, and Churchill appears to be in 5th as they come to the turn to finish up the second leg. North Bend still leading. KU is 2nd. I believe that's Mazama in 3rd. So North Bend, KU, Mazama, Churchill has taken 4th. Cascade will hand it off in 5th. North Bend extending their lead. KU 2nd, Mazama giving chase in 3rd.
And a nice 3rd leg by North Bend extending their lead.
And Churchill making a race out of it, starting to catch Mazama. Cascade with a lot of ground to make up, doing a good job here on this 3rd leg, as they lost a lot of ground on that 2nd leg, trying to keep pace. North Bend still in the lead, but KU looking strong. Klamath Union in 2nd, a good race for 3rd. Mazama and Churchill neck and neck. Final leg, North Bend, Klamath Union. Churchill is edged just a little ahead of Mazama. See what these anchor legs have got. So North Bend with the comfortable lead. KU in 2nd. I believe that's Churchill trying to catch Klamath Union in 3rd. Mazama still within striking distance of 3rd. And Cascade making up some more ground, but not sure it's going to be enough.
Here we go down the home stretch. It's the Bulldogs of North Bend.
North Bend going to win this first of 2 heats. Klamath Union second, a good strong finish for Churchill. Cascade Christian had enough. They took over fourth after falling behind midway through. They salvage a fourth place finish, and Mazama had a good race but faded at the end, coming in fifth. Second of the girls' varsity heats. And while the second heat teams, let's look at the same event that they're talking about here in the stadium. Boys varsity javelin, the top 6. Nelson Wilstead, 169 for Gold Beach is your winner. Keegan Young, second from North Bend. Emmett Kalar from Roseburg, third. Deacon Edgar, South Medford, fourth. Raymond Hart from Ashland, fifth. And in sixth was Danny Kolish from Grants Pass. So those are your top 6 from the varsity javelin event for the boys. And our second heat of girls on the track. And it looks like our order will be the same. We won't have to guess this time. Well, not quite. Never mind. So it'll be Roseburg, lane 1. Henley, lane 2. Grants Pass, lane 3. North Medford, lane 4. Hidden Valley, lane 5. Ashland, lane 6. Oop, I missed somebody. The Knights of North Valley will be in lane 8, so we may have an empty lane or I missed somebody. We'll double check it here. So Roseburg, lane 1. We'll do this again.
3,000 meters, you need Harm, Zavala, and Kitchen to the award stand.
Brush off girls 4x400. We need Roseburg, Grant Pass, and Crater. For the boys, brush off 4x400 relay. We need Crater, Cascade Christian, and South Medford.
So it appears lane 3 is going to be empty. It was, I believe we're missing South Eugene. So I don't see anybody in lane 3. So Roseburg in 1, Henley in 2, Grants Pass in 4, North Medford 5, Hidden Valley 6, Ashland 7, and North, that appears to be North Valley in 8. So a couple of changes from the original. North Valley was not on the original list, and South Eugene was and is no longer out there. So lane 3 empty. Crater not in this race. Roseburg is moved to lane 1. So no South Eugene, no Crater. And of course, I know you can't see what I'm reading, but a lot of the online stuff is the same as what I have in my hand. So trying to keep you up to date of what I see out in front of me here, a little different than what's on the paper.
Take your mark. Set.
Folks, at this time, we'd like to hand out the award for the Frost-Off Boys 3,000 meters. In third place with a time of 9 minutes, 45 seconds, Daniel Harms of South Eugene. In second place with a time of 9 minutes and 40 seconds.
So Grants Pass with a nice first leg, making up some distance as they head into the far turns.
Record, Avon Kitchen of Crater with a time of 8 minutes, 58.39 seconds. Kitchen of Crater, your champion, Frost-Off Boys 3,000 meters.
So middle of the track, it looks like Grants Pass with the early lead.
Here we go, heat number 2, Crater Henry.
So Vanuku Johnson, the first leg, will just be ahead of Ashland. So Grants Pass, Ashland, it's close for third. Looks like Roseburg running well on lane 1.
And it's Grants Pass with the early lead.
That's Hidden Valley making a good move on the outside. Trying to keep pace with North Medford. Ashland right there also. Grants Pass has moved out to a pretty comfortable lead here. I believe that's Callie Brandis running the second leg for Grants Pass. So it's Grants Pass, North Medford, I believe Henley. No, that's Hidden Valley, I think, in third. Yeah, Hidden Valley third. So North Medford second, Hidden Valley third. Close race between Ashland and Henley, and Roseburg and North Valley, the last two teams on this third leg. Big lead for Grants Pass. Probably about a 50-meter lead for the Lady Cavers. North Medford still second. Hidden Valley closing ground on North Medford as they go into the turn. Should be Brooke Anderson running the final leg for Grants Pass. Hidden Valley has moved into second. North Medford right behind in third. Anderson takes off for Grants Pass, looking to win this. There's Hidden Valley. There's North Medford. There's Ashland, Henley, and Roseburg. And North Valley bringing it in for this final leg, makes the exchange all the way down, just about to make the final turn for home. Grants Pass. Hidden Valley trying to hold off North Medford as they head into the turn. Coming out of the turn, Grants Pass. The lead has shrunk. See if Anderson has enough. She should. But a good push from Hidden Valley trying to hold off North Medford. Here comes Grants Pass High School. They will take the win. It's going to be close for second. I think Hidden Valley's got just enough, and they do. Hidden Valley beats North Medford. Fourth place is going to be Henley. Roseburg and Ashland are right behind. And North Valley with a good late push to keep the pace as they had fallen behind midway through, but came back to keep it close. And that'll do it for the girls' varsity relays. 2 more relays to go. The 2 heats of the boys' varsity coming up next.
Boys 4x400 4x400 relay is the Crater Comet. Hugh, Marsalu, Tussison, and Higginson. The time of 3 minutes, 37 seconds. Crater, your 4x400 brush-off champion.
So while we've got a second, we'll go back to that same race they were just talking about here on the PA. Freshman, sophomore 4x400 relay. Crater with a 3:37.52. Cascade Christian was second. South Medford third. Phoenix was fourth. Grants Pass fifth. North Medford sixth. South Eugene seventh. And Hidden Valley was eighth. That was in the freshman, sophomore boys division, 4x400. The winning team, Crater, it was Higginson, Tostenson, Barsalu, and Cube.
Soft girls 4x400 relay with a time of 4 minutes, 17 seconds. Crater Comets, Davenport, Hepner, Johnson, and Winslow. Crater Comets, your champions, girls, crushed off 4x4.
And on the girls' side, Crater wins it in the 4x400, 4:17.66. It was Davenport, Hepner, Johnson, and Winslow. Then it was Grants Pass, Roseburg, Hidden Valley, Illinois Valley, and South Eugene was a scratch.
We'll wait a second. Let the 4x400 get their award.
All right, let's look at our lineup for the first of two heats for the boys. Final two races of the day. Lane 1's going to be Mazama. Lane 2, Churchill. Lane 3, Roseburg. Lane 4 will be Henley. North Medford, Lane 5. Klamath Union, Lane 6. Hidden Valley will be in Lane 7. And Brookings Harbor in Lane 8. And that relay we just watched, Grants Pass with a 4:10.71. It was Vanuku, Johnson, Brandis, Hickman, and Anderson. Second place went to Hidden Valley. North Medford was third. Henley was fourth. North Bend fifth. And Roseburg was sixth. Now that North Bend team North Bend coming out of that first heat, grabbing the 5th spot. So North Bend beating Roseburg and Ashland. Coming out of that first heat, they took a 5th again, and then it was Roseburg in 6th. So the team's getting ready for this next 4x400. Not only are the relays the best way to end this meet, but the sunshine has come back out. Still wind blowing a little harder than we'd like, but the canopy hanging on, hanging on by a thread. Well, we've got a little lull here. We'd like to thank the Grants Pass High School Athletic Director, Clay Ronceville, and our contact for this meet, the coach of the Grants Pass track team, and that's Jenner Wyardi. We appreciate their help and the rest of their folks that have all been instrumental in not only putting on the event, but the help that they've given us to show you these events here on TableRockSports.net. Today's coverage brought to you by the Lithia Auto Superstore and Siskiyou Cellular in Southern Oregon. So lanes 1 through 8, Mazama, Churchill, Roseburg, Henley, North Medford, Klamath Union, Hidden Valley, and Brookings Harbor. Heat number 1 of 2. Meet record 3:22:30. And that was South Medford in 2018. Shipley, Hungerford, Boaster, and Boaster were the runners in that meet record race in 2018. So a clean start. And running well early. That appears to be North Medford making up some of the stagger already. As things tighten up around that turn.
Heat number 1 of 2. Last event of the day, the Grocery Outlet Boys 4x400 meter relay.
So as they come out of the turn, it's a close race. Brookings Harbor trying to hold off KU. Looks like KU may move into a slight lead. North Medford's there. Henley's there. Roseburg coming in. Here comes Hidden Valley. Churchill also in it with Mazama.
And just the kind of race you want to end a great track meet. Henley, North Medford, Roseburg, KU out in front.
So Henley out in front. North Medford in second. As they come around to hand off for the third leg. It's still a good race. Henley's got a little bit of lead, but a strong push from Roseburg. Roseburg making it really tight here. North Medford right there. KU right behind them. Oh, and running into another runner, losing the baton was KU, and he's got some ground to make up. That's unfortunate there. Don't know if they're going to have any kind of a penalty there or not. The officials talking down there, but don't know if anything will come of that.
We're going to hand out the Varsity Girls 4x400 award at the conclusion of this race.
Henley continues to lead. I believe that's Roseburg in second. Then it's North Medford, followed by Hidden Valley, your top 4. Then I think that's Churchill. So Henley just ahead of Roseburg. North Medford and Hidden Valley are neck and neck. There's Mazama. There's Brookings Harbor.
And aggressive on the outside, it's Hidden Valley.
Hidden Valley making a move up near the north end of the track. They've moved into second. Henley continues to lead, but really moving is Hidden Valley, making up a ton of distance. Henley's still leading. Hidden Valley in second. Roseburg is going to be third. North Medford is going to be fourth. Mazama, Brookings, Harbor, Churchill, and Klamath Union. And it looks like a little injury on the anchor leg for Klamath Union, and that was after the baton incident after the second leg. So just a rough finish for Klamath Union, who is running a pretty good race. And that's just heat number 1, folks. We got one more heat to go.
Heat record 3:22.30. South Bedford Panthers and South Eugene Hawks enter with the top 2 times.
So we'll see how they'll line up these final teams. Second heat. It's going to be Crater, lane 1, Ashland, lane 2, Marshfield, lane 3, South Eugene, lane 4. South Medford appears to be a no-show. So lane 5 looks like is going to be open. Lane 6 will be Grants Pass. North Bend will be in lane 7. And Thurston in lane 8. So South Medford scratching out of this one apparently. Don't see any runners for the Panthers.
Lady Tabor, Vanuku Johnson, Brandis Hickman, and Anderson. Grants Pass your champion, varsity girls 4x400 relay. We get the trainer to the finish line. If there's a trainer available, would you please come to the finish line?
Final race of the day, Heat 2 of the 4x400 boys varsity.
Many records broken, and we saw that in the pole vault and the girls' long jump. Very quietly by a very cool, confident kid, Emma West at Crater High School, shattered the meet record in the cross-up 800 and cross-off 3000. That is an unusual combination for a special kid to do that. Takes a special performance. Would you give that young lady a round of applause? 2 records set today by an awesome kid.
Folks, at the conclusion of this, we'll hand out the awards for the boys varsity 4x400. We'll hand out the team awards and then the individual awards.
So getting ready for this second heat. Final race of the day, 4x400. Once again presented by Grocery Outlet. The meet record a 3:22.30. South Eugene in lane 4 comes in with a 3:25.22. South Medford a scratch from this one. They would have been the next best team at 3:27.97. And Grants Pass with a 3:29.89 coming in. They've got a chance here to sweep this event as the girls varsity Lady Cabers winning that one.
Thank you, Mark.
And there's the gun, and the first leg underway. Marshfield running well.
Heat number 2, last race of the day. Cater, Henley, South Eugene, Grants Pass.
A long way to go on that outside for Thurston. Thurston appears to have the early lead. Looks like Grants Pass in second, but it's going to come in pretty tight after one leg. Ashland coming on strong in third at the moment. Ashland with a nice run on the inside. See if they can make up some stagger there. So Ashland, Crater, Grants Pass moving into second now. Going past Crater, or at least making up the rest of the stagger as we're on the second leg. Ashland in first, Grants Pass in second, Crater third. This is looking like it's going to be a good one. Turning on the jets for Grants Pass is, I believe that's Antley. He is taking over first from the Ashland Grizzlies. Grants Pass looking for the sweep of this event. Doing well right now. Crater's third.
And the cavemen beginning to pull away as we watch this final exchange, 3-4.
Grants Pass continues to lead Crater into second now. Mason Bennett, 400 meters away from a Grants Pass sweep in the 4x400. But we'll see if Hellman's got something to say about it from Crater. Or maybe Benevetti from Ashland. Ashland coming on strong, trying to catch Crater. And don't speak too soon on that PA. Bennett hasn't won this yet. Ashland and Crater catching Grants Pass. Let's see what Mason Bennett's got left. It's getting tight. Here comes Ashland. Bennett digging deep. Crater trying to take back second. Crater on the move. Bennett hanging on. Bennett looking for the 4x400 sweep. Crater trying to catch him, but they won't. Grants Pass beats Crater. Then it's Ashland. Thurston, South Eugene, Marshfield. Here comes North Bend. What a race. It looked like Bennett was running out of steam for Grants Pass. He grabbed another gear, held off the Comets and the Grizzlies, and Grants Pass sweeps the 4x400 varsity with an impressive performance to close out this 73rd annual Grants Pass Rotary Invitational. What a way to end the day. What a finish. We're gonna take a quick break. We'll come back and see if we can get some of the team results. We'll follow along here at Russ Warner Field, Grants Pass High School. Let's take a quick break, and we will be back with more right after this.
Choose a company that best represents you and our local community.
Choose a company that focuses on relationships rather than transactions.
Choose a company that empowers their employees and provides growth opportunities from within.
Choose a company that shows compassion and rises to the occasion in times of need.
Call a John L. Scott broker today.
Any time is a good time to plan your funeral, except at the time of the funeral. At Conger Morris, we know that there are so many advantages to planning ahead. It eases the burden on our families at their worst time. Pre-planning also alleviates their stress, knowing the funeral costs are already taken care of. And it allows your service to be more meaningful, with all of your wishes being taken care of. Call us today for personalized assistance in creating your own plan. Conger Morris, we'll always be there.
Dear Dad, today was hard. You know how much I love you, and you know how much I love sports. I was afraid to say this to your face, but I heard you yelling again from the stands during my game. You were shouting at the coach, the refs, even the other parents. It embarrasses me when you yell at everyone. It really stresses me out. I love sports, I love to play, and I love my team. I want us both to enjoy the game, win or lose. But we can't if you always lose your temper. I hope you can cheer for me and the other players. It's about more than just the score. It's about us all enjoying the experience. I hope you can join me for my next game. I really want you to be there. Love, Katie.
Breaking a decades-old shot put record and a school record in the process. Parker Jarvis, male field athlete of the Parker.
Well, welcome back. We're going to follow along with the awards here in the stadium. Parker Jarvis, the male athlete of the meet, I should say. It's been a long day, folks. We finished it with a flurry, but Parker Jarvis breaking the school record in the shot put.
He was electric. He set some records. He's only a sophomore. He's only getting better. Josiah Tostenson.
And Josiah Pastenson, you had your field athlete, track athlete. And, of course, no surprise on the girls' side, your field athlete of the meet. Of course, it's going to be the freshman breaking the state pole vaulting record, 13 feet 1, Addison Kleinke.
Breaking the triple jump record today with a fantastic jump of 14 feet and winning 100. Great person, Brianna Raven first.
And Brianna Raven with a couple of wins, one in triple jump, one in 100 is your final athlete of the meet. And we're just waiting on the team scores. And then we will wrap things up from Grants Pass High School.
Boys 4x4 varsity second share, finishing in 6th with a time of 3:34. Henley on the chain, Joe James.
So let's recap the final two varsity events. 4x400 for the girls. Roseburg in 6th, North Bend 5th, Henley 4th, North Medford 3rd, Hidden Valley 2nd, Grants Pass with the win. And on the boys' side, in the 4x400 again, the top 6, Henley in 6th, South Eugene 5th, Thurston 4th, Ashland 3rd, Crater 2nd, and Grants Pass with the win. It was Hatt, Kelly, Antley, and Bennett on the win for the boys' side, a 3:27.89 And we're just awaiting team scores. And we want to remind you, this May 19th is the day to team up with Dutch Bros Foundation and drink one for Dane to end ALS. You can support the Muscular Dystrophy Association in honor of co-founder Dane Boersma. A donation will be made to Muscular Dystrophy Association for every drink sold. 17 years and counting. Stop by and drink one for Dane May 19th at your favorite Dutch Bros location. And if you're looking for somewhere to eat after today's meet, head to Medford. You've got 2 great Elmer's locations to serve you, one on Biddle Road and the new location at 68 East Stewart Avenue, operated by the Thomason Hospitality Group. Check out Medford's new Elmer's next to Harry and David Country Store. So we're just waiting for the team results. And they're still being tallied up as we speak.
Again, our athletes of the meet, Mikey, Raven, Jarvis, and Tossington. Outstanding performances for you guys. Best in the state right here. Put on the show. Thanks, guys. Team scores.
Here we go, team scores. See if we can follow along here as they announce these. And we want to remind you, you've been watching Lithia Superstore. Grants Pass, 74 points in third. Girls. 75 points for Coquille, they're second. This is Frosh Soft, excuse me. Crater. So Crater, Coquille, Grants Pass win are your top 3 in the freshman, sophomore girls. And again, this coverage brought to you by the Lithia Auto Superstore and Siskiyou Cellular, our title sponsor and our presenting sponsor. Other sponsors today for TableRockSports.net, Avista Utilities, Pinnacle 365, Bill's Glass, Taprock Northwest Bar and Grill, John L. Scott Real Estate, Sherm's Thunderbird and Food for Less, Conger Morris Funeral Directors, Southern Avista Utilities, and the Rogue Transportation District. We'd also like to let you know, fans, it's time for you to get back in the game as an official. There's a critical need in all sports right now. Go to osaa.org, click on the Become an Official button to learn more. Grants Pass third in the freshman sophomore on the boys' side. North Medford second. And Crater wins freshman sophomore for boys and for girls. Grants Pass grabbing third in both of those. So a good showing for the younger generation here at Grants Pass, as well as the Crater Comets. And we're just waiting on scores for the varsity, and then we will close things out. Once again, I want to thank Jenner Wyardi, Clay Ronceville. Our executive producer today has been Joe Brett. Our next broadcast here on Table Rock Sports should be coming up on Tuesday. Softball action here from Grants Pass Tuesday at 4:30 will be our next Table Rock Sports production. And we're just waiting for the final team scores, and we will close this out here from Russ Warner Field. 60 points, North Medford girls, third place. 64 points, Thurston. Grants Pass dominates the girls division with the team championship. Just the boys' results to come.
All girls, let's go. All girls report to the trophy stand.
Little update from earlier today. North Medford sweeping Grants Pass in softball action. 6-1 in the first game, 14-9 in the second game. Grants Pass, we will have Grants Pass right here on the network on Tuesday hosting South Eugene, and then they will close out their season with a doubleheader at number 1 Sheldon. Meanwhile, South Medford has retaken second place in the conference after Grants Pass's 2 losses today. And North Medford winning those 2 games. They will host South on Tuesday, and then they will finish the season on the road taking on Roseburg. South Medford, meanwhile, Crater and South Medford tie for third on the boys' side.
Taking a trophy home today, one of my best friends. North Medford 66. North Medford, come get your trophy.
So in the South girls softball, they play Tuesday at North. They host a doubleheader with Willamette, and then they finish on the road at Bend in the battle for supremacy in the Southwest Conference softball action. And we're just waiting for the last 2 scores. A tie for third. So North Medford
And again, I want to recognize our second place girls winner from Springfield, Thurston, 64 points. Come on over.
So still waiting for our final 2 teams. Grants Pass girls winning the team championship. Thurston was second.
And the boys winner with 138.5 points, Grants Pass.
And Grants Pass winning, sweeping winning on the boys' side as well. Your boys team champion Grants Pass, girls team champion Grants Pass. It's a fitting end to a wonderful meet here at Grants Pass High School. They finished with a sweep of the 4x400, and they get the team championship. And that is going to do it for us. I've made all of my thank yous. I've given all of the information I need to give you, so let's end this thing. For my partner on camera, Evan Webb, I am Jeff Smith. Joe Brett was our executive producer, and we thank you for watching today's broadcast, and we look forward to seeing you real soon. Have a great day from Grants Pass High School here in Grants Pass, Oregon.